Ayo. Please like and sub. I can't sleep. So, here I am. What's good? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I often do my best DD when I can't sleep and it's in the middle of the fucking night. So, here we are. Right. Now, for the 4 o'clock candles obviously just lifted, so let's see what we got. And Lucky's awake, I guess, so... I actually still have this position. I took a flyer on it. I'm probably like want to take profit from it at some point today. Remember, they still have their LOI. What do you mean? What is SINT doing? Please tell me that you're joking. Okay, yeah, you're joking. Let's get it. I gotta take profit on this. I am feeling greedy. Yeah. This was such a killer play too, but at the same, like, I feel like there's so much more room on it. Oh, I didn't even realize tblt fucking got up to close to $2 yesterday. Nice growth. I have a lot of money sitting on fucking... I have like... I have a nice chunk on tblt. Nice little chunk. VRM, I'm heavy. Alright, SPY down. I wonder if we're in a gap fill. Ooh, wait a minute. We gotta look at SPY real quick. What's going on, SPY? Did we gap fill from yesterday? Please tell me we gap filled yesterday. No, we didn't. Fucking whore. We need to get all the way down to 370. What is that? $377 would be a gap fill. So we need to drop $4 for it to gap fill, technically. I would really like to see a gap fill and then obviously work our way up, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Being that it's as early as it is, I think that we should watch crypto. And do DD. Kind of like, mix it up. Alright, those are just in our critical lines. Now we have Chicago PMI. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. December 30th, 9:45. Okay. I saw that number. I was like, wait, what the fuck? It's just late, and I just, obviously cruise right past it. AMC's on this list. That's odd. I was just on that screen. Are you not paying attention? SDIG, which I have a shit ton of. EVGO, which I have a shit ton of. And then I said, wow, AMC's actually on this list. European. Oh, God. Did they have their earnings yesterday? Wait, whoa. No, things don't update until 7 o'clock. Did AMC have their fucking earnings yesterday? And, did I just not stream that? No. Okay, it was on November 8th. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it's just old info. They are towards the top of the heaviest shorted stocks though, so I mean there is that going for it. All right, let's start screening though. I want to screen stocks because in the middle of the night when I can't sleep, that's when I fucking find the best fucking like the best fucking finds per se. So let's see what we got here. No. What up, Luke? My dude. This is when I find my gems, so this is like it's crunch time, baby. It's crunch time. Here we go. What's this? What is this? What is this? What's that? Oh, they're both the same. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. We might have found one. Might have found one. Well, hello there. Wait, no, no. We're not gonna find the next something. We're gonna find a, you know, a solid dub. I don't like how there's no fucking 2022 info right here. Just remember the chorus of chapter 11 play, please. Wait, you need to stop. Yeah. I might have found a gem. You need to stop for a second. Big threes in it. This guy owns fucking 40. Ooh. Is this a fucking microfloat? Yeah. Micro. What's 67 days earlier than today? What's 90 days earlier than today? What up, senor? I'm late to that play already. I could have been in that play so early, and I just didn't. And now I feel like I'm kind of chasing. Cool. I wish you the best of luck with it, though. Like, for real. 100 plus countries. Made in the USA. Intriguing. No contracts. Public offering. That was 2021. What's their earnings? Alright, so their earnings just happened. How'd they do? Oof. Do they have at least forward guidance or no? Sales backlog was 13.6. Okay, so wait a minute. They have forward guidance. Alright, so they're running on Toyota engines. Toyota, I mean, excellent engines. Excellent engines. And they're not running on diesel. $60,000 hours, low maintenance. I kind of like their forward guidance, even though they did have really shitty earnings, right? They have back orders as well. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, all right. No. Yeah. But SINT didn't have fucking volume before it exploded either. So we gotta be aware. We gotta be aware of things like that too. What do you want me to look at? You want me to look at what? PHGE. If these are healthcare, Why isn't HGLN coming up? Are you sure you're typing that in right? HGLN. HGL. N. Bro. It ain't there. HGLN. 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 Bro. What? Yeah, no. I do my best. I honestly do my best research when I don't sleep. It's just because, like, you know how, like, throughout the day everybody's throwing fucking tickers at me, and I don't have time to do my own research. At night, I have time to do my own research. And, like, Sean is messaging me right now. What? From Bam. What would the topic be? Oh, yo, I might get Bam the investor on fucking on a what's it called on an interview. Hold on a second. Oh my fucking god. I kinda just wanna talk about. Yeah, see, I don't want to. Senor, I'm not messing with OTC stocks right this second. Give me one second. Give me one second. Oh my fucking god. I kind of just want to talk about the tokenization of stocks and further my understanding as well as the rest of retail. That'd be huge. Yo, if we got fucking Bam the investor on the show, that'd be huge. Dude has over 100,000 fucking subs. Let me just like let me get my zone real quick. Okay? This is like this is when I do my best research, when like nobody's yelling tickers at me. No offense to anybody, right? It just, this is when I find fucking the SINTs of the world, or like the, you know, like the five baggers. You know what I'm saying? So just bear with me, please. You see what I'm seeing already? You see what I'm seeing already? This is what I'm talking about. Let me get I'm gonna get the fibs up on it. See what I'm see? This is when I do my best fucking research, guys. Right here. $3.93. Come on. 93. Fibs. I'm drawing fibs out right now so you guys are like, so you guys are aware. $4.18's next. $4.43. Now I'm the reason why I'm excited about this one is this one's already on the bottom fib and it's oversold on the daily. I'm not even gonna draw that fib. It's at 450. 524. Good morning. How you doing, dude? Would you look at that? Bang, bang. Descending channel. Couldn't sleep, so I'm doing DD because I do the best DD when it's the middle of the fucking night. That was like a huge fucking failed cup and handle almost, and then it fucking it tried to go for double bottom and it failed right there. They're profitable. And they're growing in people. They're profitable and they're growing in people. Their EBITDA expected for the end of the year is it's almost $12 million. I like that. Okay, all right, that's one. Like, just let me, you know, let me vibe here. Let me vibe here. This is when I do my fucking work. Vaxart. I did really well on Vaxart once. It was a long time ago though. There's no way in hell this isn't the fucking NASDAQ or the fucking New York Stock Exchange. There's no way. Please God. Please God. Please God. Please God. Please God. Please God. It's in the NASDAQ. They just got a patent, which is why they ran yesterday. And they did just finish a fucking reverse stock split. Wait. When is it? December 20th. Okay, so they did do it. Multiple transactions. What do we got? Acquisition. He just bought a shit ton of fucking. Oh, baby. See, like, this is. I'm telling you guys, like, this is when I do. Like, when I find my fucking. When I find some bangers. It's a low float. It's a low. It's a micro cap micro float. And it has short interest. $5.4 we'll call it Christmas. I mean, realistically, maybe like New Year's. What? Like something like that. They're underwater. This is full on short squeeze already. Do they have options? Do they have options? Hold on a second. RSLS, 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 RSLS. Please have options. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's a 1 for 50 reverse split. They went up to what, $5? And then, okay. And then they traded up high. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, we'll just leave them on the list because that was a reverse split and I don't really know exactly how to play that. We'll see. It would be coming off the bottoms though too. Look at that average volume too. Look how low that average volume is. I don't even know who's in here with me right now. I appreciate whoever's in here letting me like work though. 2 decent finds already. It's literally, like, could be this easy, too. We make it a lot harder than it has to be sometimes. Vaxart's on our box. Okay, is this company owned by fucking Vaxar or something? I don't care about. Oh my god! I just want the fucking name of the. Close. There we go. Okay. Here we go. 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 No, that's outdated. It's outdated. Yeah, please like and sub if you're just rolling in here. I mean, we're just doing some fucking hard DD and finding some plays. I already found 2. 2 potential plays, I should say. Pipeline, 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 pipeline. No. Give me a pipeline, pipeline, pipeline. What the fuck? Oh, we got a new CFO in the building. And they also did just have inside buyers, too. Guys, the reason why I'm looking at this is because they have inside buys. Like a good amount of inside buys and new, and they also have a new CFO. I typically don't like FDA plays, but I just figure it's worth a look. Their test pool is only 500 people. Reduction in shedding. Shedding's a big deal, so I mean, that's kind of good. It's not that big of a difference between the fucking placebo, though. Ooh, wait a minute. They could ship it, though. That's kind of cool. Not like I'd ever get the vaccine, but I mean, still money to be made on it. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. That's the pipeline I was looking for. I've seen enough. EPS. Where's my EPS? EPS. Ugh, my EPS is sliding down. However, they're growing in people. Their cash flow from operations is sinking. What up, Corey? What up? And no, bro, I'll absolutely look at that for you. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of balls deep here in Vaxart just because I'll show you. Well, real quick, let me show you why I like Vaxart and why I think it might be worth me at least watch listing, and then I'll look that up for you if that's cool. Alright, so the cap isn't that high. I usually don't fuck with healthcare, right? But it's not that far off. It's 52-week low. I mean, literally yesterday it was at its 52-week low. They just had their earnings call. They just hired a new CFO, and they have a lot of inside buys right here. And what the fuck is that? Did you see that? It's... Hold on. That was weird. So it's saying that there's a short squeeze buy on it today. It's December... On the 30th, today. But then if I click on it, it's not showing me until November. A buck? No, I'm not. I'm not. Are you? Alright, what am I looking at, my friend? What do we got, Corey? What do we got? NCMI. Alright, so let me look at the chart first. Oh yeah, good morning to you too. So I already have them on my watch list, I'm going to be honest, that could either be a really good sign or a really bad sign. I mean, well, they're up pre-market pretty nicely. And the reason why I say that is, yeah, you see what I'm saying, Corey? See what I'm saying? I didn't even look at the analysts. I usually don't pay attention to analysts, but I mean, analysts have it going up 600%, and that's not a downgrade. Oh, SMMT just fucking tore yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that. Like, the last 3 days, it was a fucking space case. I'm just gonna keep my eyes on this, just because there's a new CFO. But here, let me get back to yours, though, because I did promise you that I'd look at yours. Alright. First thing I'm seeing, other than the fact that it's up, 13% pre-market, I'm seeing that it's oversold on the RSI on the daily. However, on the 4 hour, obviously we're twisting up. But that could simply be because of the pre-market. And we already are seeing 56,000, well, almost 57,000 shares traded. Turnover's 0.07%. Now, your resistance lines... probably like right in here. You're coming up to it right now. And you're at the 200 too. Well, you're not at the 200 right now. It peeled back, but if you clear 50 cents, bro, you could be rolling on this. About like somewhere in here too. I'll go off that green right there. So I mean, you have about 50 and then 65 cents. We'll call it. Those are gonna be your heavy lines, and then like all what's it called? I'll check it out later if they're still here. You know what I mean? And we'll just fucking. We'll draw lines all the way up if we have to. Yeah. You don't have, and just saying, you don't have to quietly, watch as well. Like if you feel like participating, I like when people talk to me while I'm, while I'm fucking around, just because then it doesn't feel like I'm sitting here like having a conversation with myself. So feel free. But no pressure, obviously. Now let me look at. I also have to look at the what's called. I also have to look at the the data on it because I'm very data driven. I literally make all of my trades off fucking statistics. All of my trades. Under $20 million market cap. 81.3% of the companies for sale. I mean, you're at an all-time low. How's muln looking? That's that won't update until 7 a.m. It's not really. Remind me at 7 a.m. Well, like 7:05, and I'll look for you though. 100. Like that's not a. I mean, I'm deep as balls in muln. I'm totally okay with looking. NCMI is not a short play, just so you know. At least right now it's not. However, their revenue's growing. No. I tried to call that one time and I just got rejected, and then nobody reminded me later on. I got sidetracked. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I mean, we're just fucking around trying to find plays here. EBITDA and Corey. EBITDA. You're looking at EBITDA positive for 2022, 2023. Asia Group Limited, fuck that shit. Yeah, but so let me show you a little secret. Let me show you a little secret. It's what? NCMI, right? NCMI. Oh, NCMI. I'll show you a little secret. Bro, this might be a play. Alright, so alright. Now, I actually did like an hour long interview with a hedge fund manager yesterday. Okay, he's an ex hedge fund manager, but he's now like a retail supporter just because of like all like the bullshit that's going on, right? No, not. I don't think it's really gonna be a squeeze. I mean, maybe because of how low the cap is, but in all reality, look at the volume shorted. Now these are naked shorts. These are legitimate naked shorts. Okay, and I was actually told this by a former hedge fund manager. Okay, so anything over 50%, the shorts are in control of. Okay, the shorts have not been in control of this since what is that? The 22nd. Okay. So the 22nd was the last day that the shorts were in charge, and then what was that? Then 20th. Okay. So what did I say? Is it the 22nd? Okay. All right. 22nd. Let's see. Do they have a deficiency notice? That you know of? Because if not, then I'm starting to really like this play. Yeah, they do. That's okay. Let me read this. Hold on a second. So it's a. Wait a minute. April, and then 10 business days. So 5, 10. They have until April 12th. No. They have until April 12th. They have until April 12th. Because they, in theory, they have to be above for 10 days, and they have until April 26th in order to do it, which would put them at whatever I just said, April 12th. 10 consecutive business days. See what I'm saying? So they have until April 12th in order to go ahead and do that. And then on top of that, they might even be eligible for an additional 180-day compliance period as well. Potentially. But that's not definitive. Now they could also go ahead and they could institute a reverse stock split. That typically has been going either way. When's their next meeting, though? When's their next meeting? When is their next meeting? Well, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to look at now, my friend. Let's see. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I appreciate that. When the fuck is their next meeting? When they're Q4. Fuck. Alright, hold on a second. Where the fuck is the quarter? Alright, so you'd assume what, 3 months after that, right? So February? I might take that on momentum, realistically. But like, it wouldn't be an investment, it would be a trade. If I did. And I'm not saying that I'm going to. Okay, alright. And the reason why... No, oh, no. For me, I'd be in and out within a day. Maybe 2. I mean, you do whatever you want to do, but I'd be in and out within a day. Or 2. I would just scalp the shit out of it. And I would do it on momentum. After the phone, after like the, what's it called? After the, how did I say? After the interview that I had with that hedge fund manager, well, the former hedge fund manager yesterday, right? I'm changing my trading strategy up. Potentially. I mean, you're basically asking me if I have a crystal ball, right? But let me show you what I'm seeing, okay? So I see. So, are you, like, do you read Wix? Like, are you Corey? Are you good? Are you like confident with your charting abilities or no? Because like, I don't want to talk to you like you are or you. Well, I'm not. No, I don't short at all. I don't short at all. I don't short at all. But are like, do you feel confident with your charting abilities? Okay, you suck at chart. All right, so then I can't use the word learn, but absorb what I'm about to talk about. Okay? So you see how there's a wick on this candle right here and then there's a wick down as well? That tells me that there was indecision on that day. Okay? Now, following, I see this candle obviously, and I see a larger wick to the upside, a smaller wick to the downside, which shows me that overall it had more of a positive push. It didn't finish up there, but it had more of a positive push to the upside than it did to the downside. Okay? Now, on a daily chart, the RSI is reading at 23.5, which is oversold. Okay? Let's see what a 4 hour is. Now, the 4 hours twisting, obviously. Okay? Now, this is probably going to come back down. Most likely. Well, it seems like it already has. Let's see. Can we come... Let's try a different timeline. Alright, so it already has. Already has. Alright. So now, on a 30, right? We have the 13 over the 48. So now we're trading in between the 48 and the 200 on a 30-minute chart. Let's try 1 hour. 1 hour, we're on the 48. Okay? RSI is mid. And you're coming up on the MACD. So basically what you're looking for is you're looking for a nice momentum push, which you might very well get because somebody just obviously slapped the ask and brought this thing all the way up to 45 cents, filled orders all the way up to 45, and then it came right back down. Now, your turnover is only 0.07. So that means that a lot of people aren't, buying and selling. In all reality, like, most of these people are holding on to their shit, and that might just be people like trying to buy to cover, or it might be, like if there's any downward movement and that doesn't spike, then you could be looking at, potential shorts coming in. Okay? So I would look for momentum on this, and then I would probably be in and out of it within a day or two, depending on what happened with it. If I did take it, I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. Now, what was it? This company that had the new CEO that we were just talking about? No, it was the other one. Sorry, I apologize. I apologize. So, I mean, like, I wouldn't have as much confidence as I would with the other one, but at the same time, I mean, I might take it on. Yeah, no, it's Vaxar. I might take it on like a momentum, but it would depend on what happened with the level 2, and it would depend what happened with like I said, just playing the chart, because like I would probably chart trade shit out of it if I was gonna take it. I'm gonna leave it on my watch list because I might very well take it, but if I do, it's gonna be it's gonna be an in and out play. DNO. All right. After DNOW, you guys got to give me like 20 minutes to search for my own stocks, though. Okay. Because that's when I find my best ones. VTRX. Are you talking about Vertex? No, I don't know. That's Vertex. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Vertex has a high short interest and it's an energy play. I like that. If you're talking about Vertex for sure, but that might be VTNR. Wait. No, VTNR is Vertex. VRTX is Vertex Pharmaceuticals. I like VTNR, which is it's a drug play, or it's an energy play. All right, give me 1 second though. Let me see what I got for him. Oh, when you first... Oh, Vaxart. You're talking about Vaxart. I got you. Look at that. Somebody got a nice... Somebody got a nice sell-off right there. Shiny, you want me to just be straight with you, dog? Cause like I'll do the DD on it. That's fine. But like, do you want me to just like cut to the chase? Because I think that would be a lot easier. So you have good revenue, and your EBITDA is positive, okay? So that's showing, that's showing steady, like obviously steady earnings, right? But we're talking about tarps, and I'm more of a technology type guy myself. There's a lot of chop right here. Here, let's just pull up a chart, cause. All right, so right now there's a lot of things that are selling for dirt fucking cheap, right? Would you agree with me that there's a lot of things that are selling for dirt cheap, and that there's a lot of value everywhere, right? DNOW, you're buying at the top. If you were to buy it. And they sell fucking tarps. So like, realistically, how explosive of the growth could it be? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, who knows? But we're talking about tarps, and we're talking about buying them at the highs. Okay. I understand the hurricane idea. However, I'm going to counter and say, do you think that artificial intelligence is going to go ahead and like have a bigger deal with improving our future? Or do you think that tarps are going to, have a bigger deal improving our future? Yeah, way better buys out there. That's what I thought too. Wait, their main business is automated valve tech. I'll look it up, but their Ortex doesn't like. I'm seeing polytarp buying. Hold on a second. Let me look at it. DNOW stock. See, I just don't like buying things at the highs right now. Like, there's so many fucking deals out there. That's the only, like. No, but no, because like I want to, like I pay attention to all of my all of my subs. I pay attention to you guys. So if you want to look at it, we're looking at it. They're up 31% year over year on revenue. EBITDA up. Ooh, okay, wait. All right, so here's something good. Now again, this is not my favorite sector. I'm gonna be very very clear about that. But their margins are finally at a high of 24.1%, which are relatively high margins. They're not extremely high, but they're okay. Are they fucking drilling oil? Are they wait. Are they drilling oil? It says fucking rig service. U.S. drilling and completions. So, U.S. drilling. That I mean, they're fucking drilling. And then it says Canadian rig count. But why the fuck does their sector on Ortex read like it does? Capital goods. Why is their sector reading fucking weird like that? EBITDA excluding other costs. EBITDA other. They started as a warehousing company, I think. Now they own companies across multiple sectors. See, that's pretty cool. They have 267 million cash on hand. And then they have another 368 that they could go ahead and that they could take on loan. Whoa! Hello. Hello. That right there tells you pretty much what you need to know if you are bullish on them. They've only executed fucking 5% of an $80 million repurchase plan. I'm not going to take them because I have I prefer a different oil play. But it's interesting. I think it's very, very odd how, like, they're not saying that they're fucking, like, they're not saying that they're in the right sector. Well, shiny. Now it sounds like you know something. Is there something that you know that you aren't sharing? Because I share all the time. I share every day, all day. And it's a beautiful daily chart. It's just I don't like buying highs. That's my only issue. Is I don't like buying highs. Is there something that you know about them that you just don't want to talk about? It's only between me, you, and like 4 other people. Also, low key, the order book is not packed on them at all. Like, you have an ask at fucking 1583 and that's it. I'll give you a few minutes. You let me know if there's something that, you know, you're just not choosing to you know, let us know about. Fair? Yeah, Toronto. It's a much longer period than when I like to hold something, but what do I got? What do I got here? Fair enough. I may have inside knowledge on something, but I'm not positive. I'm not positive, and I'm not trading up on it. Do you guys want to know about it or no? Yes or no? I don't know if it's accurate or not, so I can't say for certain. I'm not trading upon it because I don't want to get in trouble. So I heard through the grapevine, and I hate Nikola. I hate Nikola, right? But I heard that Amazon was furthering their investment in Nikola to make their what's called to expand their last mile delivery service, and to help push their, like, you know, I guess push their fleets out because, you know, they're not doing so hot. Now that's a rumor. I heard it. I don't know if it's true, and I'm not investing in it. So I want to be very, very fucking clear about that. You guys take that as you will. It's just something I heard. And I will say this. Nikola. This one right here. Oh, no. Rivian. Oh, whoa. Remind me to look at Rivian in a minute. Remind me to look at Rivian in a second. Look how high this short score is. I don't think I've ever seen a short score that high. I've seen a short score at 97 even, but I've never seen one above 97 even. What's 97 days before today? Oh shit, why did I say 97? Jesus Christ. September 31st. Or October 1st. October 3rd. Okay, so the shorts are going to be in control until like then. About 365, give or take. But then I have all these FTDs. What's the float on this bitch? Hold on a second. Are they producing vehicles? Does anybody know if Nikola's producing vehicles yet? Okay, when are they? Just give me fucking press releases. I want to see when they're gonna start fucking flying out the doors. I should have went to newsroom instead. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Not only hydrogen, But look how much money they're gonna fucking save per truck. Anywhere between $240,000 to $270,000 fucking per truck. And it's California, so you know that they do it. Those crazy bastards. And then they'll get another $40,000 because of the Inflation Reduction Act. And they're taking orders right now. Who the fuck are even their competitors for hydrogen? Whoa. They already made a delivery to LAX. They have a deal with Plug Power. All released within the last fucking 15 days. Alright, what is this? Because that's a lot of money. $1.3 billion? Like, for what? It seems like it'd be a longer investment, though. Unless I just played it based on news. I hate analysts, but I always look anyway. Vanguard, BlackRock, State Street. States, teachers, anything like that? Citadel, Barclays, okay, fuck that. Ooh, teachers. Ooh, Wisconsin. Hold on, now we're talking. Alright, later, bro. I might watch list this. Just saying. Just look at the amount of fucking FTDs that they have, though. Like that's within the 90-day window. And they just got a shit ton of news. And that was during a threshold period. Shorts are still in control. Okay. So maybe not yet. But oh, and they have warrants too. What do you know? Never mind. Warrants are expired. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna delete this, bro, just because like that's totally not a play that I'd be willing to take. Okay, let's see. That's a really high fucking short score. Now, Arrival was looking very, very promising, and then they just weren't able to raise cash because of COVID. At least I thought they looked intriguing. And then they just couldn't fucking raise the cash. Hold on a second. ARVL deficiency. I just totally spelled deficiency wrong, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's see. They have until May. When did they receive this? Okay, so they have until May to fucking get up. Right? Am I reading that right? Or am I missing something here? Wait, let's see. So they just finished their bus in September. And their bus was pretty badass, just saying. I'll show it to you guys in a minute. See, this is the problem. They're having trouble getting funding opportunities. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Like, who else is fucking grinding since 4 a.m. for trying to find bombers? Like, hook a brother up. Alright, so alright, so if I'm not mistaken, they have to be up for at least 10 days before May 1st, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's how that goes. Oh, but then they could apply for they could qualify for an additional 180-day grace period, too. Interesting. So they halted the car, they halted the van. Here's what they're building right now. They're building their bus. I mean, it's a pretty nice looking bus too. Like let's be honest. It's like a pretty nice fucking little transport there. Here's the pictures. Let's see what we got. Look at that interior. Like, that ain't bad. That looks clean. That looks clean. Ballard Power Systems. Okay, let me look into them in 1 minute. Ballard, you said, right? Ballard. Okay, now I have Arrival on my list already, but is it Ballard Power System? Ballard. Excuse me. Off the lows. So are they hydrogen powered? Is that what you're saying? BLDP? I do fuck with hydrogen power. Ammonia power. So Poland buses, 25. Okay, what kind of buses are they going into though? I saw one plant. I saw one plant at least. I want to see what kind of fucking buses they're sticking them in though. And I want to see if they're publicly traded. Because that's where the money would be. In my opinion, at least. Solaris is. Hey, public, please be public, please be public, please be public. God damn, please be public. Please be public, please be public, please be public. Where's the investor page? Come on, baby, be public. They're not public. Oh, shareholders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Information for shareholders. Hold on a second. They might be public. No, I don't want to log. You have to be a fucking seed. I bet you have to be a seed investor. That would have been a dub, bro. That one would have been a dub. Yeah, they're definitely what's it called? They're definitely just on seed and seed investors. Fuck. Alright. I mean, we could still technically invest in this company, but they're gonna have a lot of competitors, in my opinion. At some point in time. I want fucking ready-made buses. That's what I want. If that makes sense. Like, I want ready-made fucking, like, hydrogen-powered, like, ready-to-go vehicles. There's no way anything comes up right now. Come on, load, baby. Yeah, I think so. What up, Denny? Welcome to chat, bro. How you doing this morning? Alright, so since it's pre-market, I will look at an OTC stock, I guess. But I typically don't like... it's not that I don't like them, I just... I have my own OTC stocks that I'm already in, if that makes sense. And I just kind of, like, throw a bag at them and then forget about them. If that makes sense? But I'll look. I'll look. Just because I never heard of it either. I don't like that step down in price and revenue. I don't like how it's not showing me EPS, although I do like how it's stepping up from previous years. Their debt isn't bad. What exactly is it that they do? Let's find that out, eh? Ooh, Ionic Ventures. They're holders of something else that I'm in, or that I'm interested in. Maybe IonQ, maybe. All right, LGIQ, LGIQ, LGIQ. Okay, so it's low overhead. I like low overhead business models. Marketing. All right, so I used to own, just background on me. I used to own a marketing firm along with like other businesses as well. Marketing is extremely low overhead, which is something that I like. I like very, very low overhead, and I like high profit margins, obviously, right? So if they're into digital marketing, that's a little bit intriguing. How do they do it though? What's their process? You want to find a unicorn developing fusion tech. All right, I might sound ignorant here, but can you just explain to me a little bit what you mean by fusion tech? Because maybe I'm just not connecting the light bulb because I haven't slept. Denny, you want to know? Do you want my flat out opinion? I personally think that they have too many. I think that they have too many competitors, and they're OTC. Like for instance, now keep in mind, Tide has a retail investor base, right? Shining bright. You and I we're about to have some fun in a second. You and I are about to, we're about to find, we're gonna look into some fusion. We're gonna look into that kind of shit because I like that stuff. But Cryptide does pretty much the same thing as LGIQ, except for they have a smaller market cap. They're on the Nasdaq. Now they do have a deficiency, okay. However, they're included in the BBIG1 contracts, and they're mostly owned by retail. No problem. No, I mean, I'm just looking at it from a competition standpoint, because, for instance, like I just want to show you something. All right, so see how this says your brand, your next customer. You know, obviously, it's all about AI and connecting, customers, right? Because I don't want you to think I'm blowing you off, right? So look. So they're gonna use the metaverse to advertise, and they're cheaper, and they're public. See what I mean? It's the only kind of issue. Now, Fusion, now we're talking. Shining, you and I, we're about to have some fun, bud. I mean, you may know about this, you may not. Also, you know what? During my interview, let's actually go ahead and let's look this up. During my interview, Houston Wade told me to look at a certain company. What the fuck was the name of it? Fuck. Hold on a second. I wrote it down somewhere. Found it. One second, guys. My girlfriend just messaged me. I just gotta handle this real quick. Hey, Mama, don't worry about it. I'm already working. I couldn't sleep, so, I mean, you know me. I'm doing my thing. I love you, and I hope you have a great day. How'd you sleep? Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. GMGMF. GMG. Wait, yeah. GMGMF, he said. What the fuck? GMGMF. What the? Why are they not coming up on Ortex? Okay. Did you give me like the wrong fucking company? GMG. So, Denny, if you're interested in this, then you're gonna like what I have to show you after I look up at like this stock, because I want to see what's up with this stock. And if I like it, great. If not, then I have an alternative. I actually have two alternatives that I'd like to look at. I have never ever seen this company though before. I just got it from that what's it called? I got it from the that guy I did the interview with. Aluminum ion. Much cheaper than lithium ion. Coolant too? What the fuck? I wish that like they would just have like a fucking investor. Do they have like a fucking investor relation presentation? They have a video. I can't play a video because I'll get DMCA'd. Are they just going public? I'm not used to looking at a as Toronto, like a company going public via Toronto. I'm just not used to like the paperwork. It's not the same. And then I would also have to do conversions and yeah. All right, what's this? It is expected that the closing of the offering will take place on or about November 29th. no later than 42 days after the date of the receipt of the final short-term prospectus. So, when did they receive this? Alright, there's gotta be a date at the bottom, right? You assume. Raymond James is sponsoring them. That's interesting. Alright. So, to my knowledge, the prospectus would be the 24th. What's 42 days after the 24th? 42 days after November 24th. January 5th. So that's the last day that it would, like that it would go public. So it might not even be fucking public yet. It might still be trading OTC, which means... That could be big, actually. Hold on a second. Let me look into that. Are you Toronto, or are you... What are you? Are you Toronto or OTC? It's gotta be OTC because of the amount of fucking letters it is, right? Yeah. Guys, that might have a big, like, you know, little, I don't want to say big, but it might have a nice little rip to it if it uplists to the Toronto in 6 days. Don't shoot the messenger. I want to know more about the battery, though. Up to 70 times faster charging than lithium-ion batteries. You understand how fast that is? And 3 times more battery life? Do you guys understand how fucking fast that charge would be? Like, you'd be talking like a minute max. Patent filed. No, I want tests. I want tests. Test. Oh, fuck it. What's this? It seems like they're still in development. It might be badass, but it seems like it could be like later money as opposed to like right now money. If that makes sense. Form energy. What the fuck is whoa, 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 whoa. What is form energy? Hold on a second. That might be a different company I never heard of. 1 second. Wife again. Yeah, but I love you the most. Alright, sorry. Somebody commented on my YouTube too, real quick. I just got a comment back. You're right about the illegal trading being the cause. The effect should be that they pay the consequences of shorting it when they shouldn't have. I want my 2 days back. I'm just gonna agree with them. Oh. Bro, me too. I'm just kind of... Me too. Hold on a second. Even though... Alright, sorry about that. My bad. Alright, what the fuck is this? Whoa, okay, this is new. What the fuck is going on here? I hate this man so much. I just want to say that I hate him so much, but the government loves him. So, yeah. And it was literally just published fucking like 8 days ago. By Bloomberg. Tell me this is... Watch this not be public. Fuck, Series E. That means that... Oh, fuck. Form Energy Inc. 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 Please be public. You're hiring, but are you investable? Fuck, I don't think they are. I think so too. Or did you already look it up? It's alright. Because they do the same thing, but they just happen to be larger packs. If that makes sense. Well, one of my mods is messaging me real quick. Perfect, sent it. Migraine came back, so now I'm sitting outside smoking bowls by the pool. I'm live if you wanna DD. Alright. So, guys, what this company does is they run on fucking salt water and iron. But I'm not liking the whole, you know, container fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like I want car batteries, essentially. So let me show you guys this one. Let's see if we hit gold with this one. I already have holdings with ADN, just saying. But they also have a lot of contracts too. They have contracts with the with Greece, and they also have contracts with the EU as well. Multiple year contracts, may I add. Their EPS is still negative though, which is I'm not a fan of, as you guys I'm sure have picked that up by now. However, their website's badass. Like really badass. I typed that in wrong, no big deal. Did you guys just see that? That little scroll thing? Hold on a second. Let me go back. Bang. Power on the go for fucking soldier systems and rescue operations. I'm sorry, that's kind of badass, right? Heavily shorted though right now. Most shorted stocks. Interesting. Huh. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted here. wait. I love tinfoil hat theories, bro. Don't even apologize. I love tinfoil hat theories. China shorting all these future tech defense contractor companies. I think they're spending their money on shorting the shit out of Bitcoin. All right, are you ready for my tinfoil hat theory then? Kind of like a like you show me yours, I'll show you mine type situation. No homo. So basically, it's my theory that all right. So I'll actually just show it to you guys. Fuck it. I'll show it to you guys. You ready? Hold on. Alright, so COVID crash. When was the original COVID crash? Right here? No, it's down here. Okay, sorry. I've honestly lost fucking track of time, apparently. There it is. Okay. COVID crash. Ready? Watch this. Alright, so let's just go approximate. Okay? So 320. Approximate 320. Right? Can you tell I draw a lot on Bitcoin and fucking SPY? Alright. You guys are about to... This might blow your minds a little bit, so just, like, bear with me, okay? I said 320, right? That was like the COVID crash? So, Bitcoin was $5,000 at the time. Right? So, we all know Bitcoin got up to what? Like fucking like 70 grand, give or take, right? Something like that. So, what happened is okay, so yeah, 69,000. Okay. So, I hate Bitcoin, by the way. So that I knew it was around there. I didn't know the exact. Anyways, so notice how SPY and Bitcoin, right? It came down just around the same time. Okay, so what happened is Bitcoin has a fixed inflation rate of 1.77%, and I'll prove that to you. Hold on a second. So but I mean, they're going to be inflating for the next 100 years, but hold on a second. Bitcoin fix inflation rate. Okay. 1.7. Okay, sorry, 1.7. So it performs better than the Fed's 2% target. Okay? I thought it was 1.77. I was wrong. My bad. Anyways, what these companies did was they went ahead and they bought a fuck ton of Bitcoin instead of just having cash on their balance sheet. Because with the COVID crash, obviously inflation went through the fucking roof. We know that, right? So, with that being said, these companies were able to stack up a shit ton of cash, right? And then what they did is they went ahead and they were trading with that money, and they were using that as leverage in order to go ahead and trade into the stock market, right? So now, when Bitcoin came down, right? I mean, I'm sure you guys remember the liquidations of Celsius, right? Celsius, Three Arrows. There's fucking multiple, right? So with that being said, what happens is that when Bitcoin comes down to to lower levels, they run out of margin in order to trade these things, right? And then at that point in time, they get margin called and they get liquidated. Like look at it. Look at what happened with FTX just recently, right? And if you notice, Bitcoin is down just like fucking SPY is. Right? So the problem is, in my opinion, is the SEC should not have let these companies put Bitcoin on their balance sheets. I think that added probably about anywhere between 6 to 8 months onto us returning to any kind of normalcy, if that. And my reasoning behind that is because China, right? Now, China usually cannot go ahead and they typically cannot have any access during our trading session just because of the, like the time, like I don't know, just the world clock. You know what I mean? Like the time. However, you could trade Bitcoin 24/7, 365, which means that they could go ahead and they could fuck with our liquidity at will. So if a company is, I don't know, very reliant on Bitcoin, say like a MicroStrategies, or, let's say a Bitcoin miner, like, I don't know, like Riot or Mara, you know what I mean? And they want to bring it down, all they have to do is just slap the shit out of Bitcoin and short Bitcoin, right? Bring it down, and then the Bitcoin miner or whoever's relying on Bitcoin, or even like somebody that's using Bitcoin as leverage in order to trade elsewhere, it could potentially force margin calls. There's a level, and I don't want to say I don't want to say a definite, okay? But there's a level, and we're very, very close to it, okay? I believe it's in the high 15s, if I'm not mistaken, okay? That if we hit the high 15s on Bitcoin, we could see some catastrophic liquidations. And that's my tinfoil hat theory. But it's kind of backed by like some facts. So yeah, I don't know how you want to take that. Sorry for my rant, guys. But it makes sense though because the fucking inflation rate is way less than what the Fed's target is. Right? I think so. Oh, wait. That's what I want to look at. Shit. See, these are nat gas too. I want to find fucking battery power, like a car battery, like better than solid state. Watch them beform energy, and I just can't. Ooh, what is that? Hold on a second. Wait, whoa. When are they IPOing? Anyone else find this interesting? fuck? They're not public. When are they going public? I'd love to know when they're fucking going public. Fuck it. I'll do that later. At least I'll get the email. But let's see. Ooh, you see this? Form energy is a part of them. Form energy is a part of them, too. Form energy is a part of all these different things. What is form energy about? Oh, come on. I don't want to have to fucking do this on live. Oh, man. Funding to date, $841 million. Really? Come on. Multi-day energy storage system. See, they don't have cars either, though. Fuck. So forge investing is the pay. Yeah. Apparently, I've never, just to be clear, I've never ever, like, used them. But that's what it appears like to me. I don't want you to think like, oh, hey, it's safe. You know, Jonathan went ahead and he's used them before, because I've never used them before. But that's what I was just, that's what I just registered for them. All I'm seeing is their, what's it called? All I'm seeing is their last seed round. This is such like a fucking just general search. The Holy Grail is gonna be fucking. It's probably gonna be just air powered almost. Lithium metal? No way. Bill Gates investment fund Breakthrough Energy Ventures recently invested 10 mil in a 7-person startup with 0 revenue and no customers. Why would he do that? Especially if he has a company that we were just looking at. That makes no fucking sense. I hate that. I hate this man. But, like, the government loves him, so it's like, I gotta fucking follow him. Lockheed Martin is the only publicly traded company working on compact fusion reactors. Yeah, I don't really feel like paying fucking LMT fucking stock prices, though, to be quite honest. Unfortunately. Wow, Mangrove Lithium's fucking private too, I bet. That bastard. I hate him so much. Where are they located? Is it is it illegal to wiretap Canada? I should probably look. I should probably look that up. Oh wait, it's Vancouver. Vancouver's in British Columbia, right? Yeah, BC. Yeah, so they're 3 hours behind us. Fuck. It's 3 in the morning there. I can't call yet. I totally would have called them too. Um. BMW's it. So BMW and fucking and Bill Gates. Huh. Yeah, no, it's private investments only. Those bastards. $20.15 now. No. Give me the companies. Companies. See, I can't fucking invest in shit that I won't tell me what the fucking what like a ticker is. Yeah, no. Government not gonna let me invest. Motherfuckers. Well, I kind of like this website. This is a lot easier to fucking navigate. Hydrogen vehicles, please. Please, just, yeah, tell me all about the fuel cells. Tell me all about them. Hold on 1 second. Alright, nothing important. We're good. It's like basically trying to get me to click on this fucking link, but I don't want to click on it. I just want to find, like, what exactly I'm looking for. On-road fuel cell electric vehicles evaluation overview. That sounds perfect. Watch it. It's gonna be private. U.S. Department of Energy. I'm fucked. DOE. Alright, what's the name of that? Is it FCEV? Okay, FCEV. Because that's government that's not gonna let me fucking invest in it. FCEV public companies. Fuck Yahoo. Your Ballard is right there, bro. Nikola, which is what we also looked at. And that was just fucking... That... Even though I hate Nikola, the news out on it is pretty interesting. They're working with Audi. Well, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. You know, I can't. Oh, hydrogen facts. There was a date that I kind of skipped over, right here, and it's 2 years sooner. So we might as well look at that. Ballard and Audi signed definitive agreement regarding use of industry-leading high-power density fuel cell stack for vehicle propulsion. BLDP announced that it has signed definitive agreements in the form of amendments to the existing technology development agreement and a patent license agreement with Audi related to the I hate non-binding. The non-binding memorandum of understanding previously announced in the press release, thereby expanding Ballard's right to use the FC Gen HPS product, a high-performance zero-emission proton exchange membrane fuel cell stack in all applications, including commercial trucks and passenger cars. Interesting, but it seems like it's owned by Audi, though, right? It seems like they're just working under a license, correct? I mean, and they could run in hot, like really hot and really cold weather too. Like there's no... Click on Fuel Cell Solutions tab. Oh, up top. Thanks for that tip. That made it a lot easier. I just saw something that I'm not a fan of at all. In China. Good morning, Jacob. How are you today? China. Yeah, in China. No. Fuck. Bro, I really liked this play until I saw fucking China. Fuck. They're in China too. Wait a minute. I mean, now it makes me wonder. I have a shit ton of TSLL, so I'm with you, buddy. You realize that I carry my balls around in a fucking wheelbarrow, right? Ballard's out for me. Jake, do you want to know why I didn't? Because I'll tell you why I didn't fucking pull my TSLL. I have no problem doing that. It's because Elon said that he wasn't gonna fucking sell any more Tesla for like 2 years. From what I saw. I mean, you know what? I'm sitting here in front of fucking like a computer. I might as well fucking look, right? 20 hours ago. So, with that being said, it'd probably be really, really fucking stupid for me to sell 1.5 times Tesla performance. Theoretically, of course, right? I don't know. And again, please like and sub if you haven't already. But I mean, think about that. 1.5 times I'm running 1.5 times Tesla performance, and he says that he's not going to sell stock for probably about 2 years. I mean, I don't know. I mean, plus we also, what's it called? We also did well above average volume yesterday on Tesla too. Just saying. Well, TSLL is 1.5 times Tesla performance. So whatever Tesla does, it'll do 1.5 times that. Uh, I hate using Yahoo, but I'm just gonna look and see what they have to say. Yeah, that's old news. That's like 3 days old, 4 days old, something. Well, I mean, it might be even older than that, but that's like when I mean, that's like when I knew about it. What do they have as one? That's a real question. Plug, fuck plug. Are they really gonna make me become a member in order to see the higher fucking? I hate Yahoo. Guys, just so you guys know, Yahoo's owned by a fucking they're owned by a hedge fund. Just so everybody's aware. There's your Ballard. Alright. There's a lot of hate about fucking Nikola, but peep this real quick. And there's good reason to hate on Nikola. There's definitely good reason. They are the highest fucking shorted stock score in the entire market. And they're running hydrogen fuel cells. I don't really trust them though, but like, fuck. That's a fucking tough one. It's a really, really tough one. I am in this though. Just throwing that out there. Not financial advice. Their short score is 96. Oh, I didn't even realize that they filed an 8K yesterday. Let's look at it. I think it's so funny that people like don't want to do DD, so they just leave. It's like, what do you want me to do? Sit here and stare at a fucking like a chart that's not moving? Like, there's literally only 2 of you guys left in here. One. There's one. That's funny. Yo, shout out. Yo, whoever's still in here with me, you're the real fucking G. Just so you know. Exactly, dude. Big brain shit. Big brain shit. Yo, 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 yo. Heads up on S-Dig today, bro. Not financial advice. That's our little secret because nobody else is in here. Fuck everybody else. Heads up on S-Dig. So they were supposed to get paid on December 22nd, but it got pushed off to today. But remember, it might take, like, you know, obviously the T+2 in order to, you know, to see it. I kind of don't want anybody else to see this. Just because, like, they didn't hang out and you know, roll it. We'll see. Amendment. Alright, cool. Cool. We saw what we needed to see. Please drop me a like and a sub if you're just dropping in here for the first time. I appreciate that, guys. And if you do, right, I'll tell you guys a secret that I was gonna keep, you know, just between me and Shining Bright. I'll tell you a secret compared to what I was just looking at. Look at that. Now there's a reason for you guys to go ahead and like and sub. Now there's a reason. Somebody left instead. That's funny. What's 95 days earlier than today? We'll call it $1.14. Again, please like and sub, and I'll tell you a secret about what I'm looking at. One second, Jake. I want to see if these people will like and sub in order to find out a secret. One person didn't want to. That's fine. Fuck them. Yo, what is up, base? What is up, base? Senor, what is up, my friend? Welcome to chat. You're new. Yeah, but that's not the secret. There's certainly a secret. Nothing. I wanted to. There's 10 people in here. I have 14 likes. There's 9 people in here. Some pussy just left. Please like and sub, and I'll tell you guys a secret. How about that? How about that? We'll see how it goes. Senior, I'll tell you the secret, but we'll figure out how we're gonna do that with, you know, depending on how these people act. I hope so. I hope it's a runner. Miriam, what is up? Wow, it's already 7? Jesus. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta shut off my other alarms. And then I'll tell you guys a secret, even though you guys are being lame. Alright. But what was this stuff you were looking at? I do that with you now for the highest gain. Wait, Miriam, can you rephrase that? I don't understand. Grippin, no. I remember you from yesterday, Grippin. I'm just fucking around. Like, yo. I just have to keep saying like and subscribe because people just don't do it. So just, Miriam, can you tell me what you just meant, and then I'll go ahead and explain. What was the stock that you were looking at that might have had a nice gain? I mean this with the most utmost respect, okay? I look at a lot of stocks that have nice gains. So I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. All right, let me tell these guys what I'm kind of getting at, and then you could maybe try to figure out what stock you're talking about, and then we could, you know, address that. Okay? Check this out, guys. Ready? All right. All right. So yesterday, STIG, which is the second highest shorted stock. Well, not. They have the second highest short score in the market. Okay, behind Nikola, and I don't really trust Nikola all that much. Okay, but they have the second highest short score in the entire market. Okay, they're cheap as balls at 47 cents. Okay, 10.5 mil is their cap. Now they filed an 8K yesterday, right? Now peep this. Nope, that's big. Hold on a second. Nope. Sorry. Can you guys tell that like I fucking like look at documents a lot? Alright, look at this. So on December what? So they were supposed to get paid like they came up with a pipe agreement, right? Like a pipe loan, okay? They were supposed to receive it on December 22nd, but instead it got delayed until today. And this is on STIG, the company that I was just looking at. Now, if we pull up STIG, right? Again, we're just off 52-week lows. And look at this shit. That's a whole lot of FTDs. Just saying. Just saying. And again, that's the second highest short stock in the market behind Nikola, but it's really hard to trust Nikola, right? Also, look at their upside target price. 406% higher than what, you know, they're currently at. Interesting, right? I think so. I also took a position in EVgo. I'll tell you what my entry was because I don't want to sit here and like lie to you guys. Let me see what it was. Futures are not as bad as what they were, just so everybody's aware. My EVgo entry. I'm not doing so hot on my EVgo entry. I DCA'd. I'm just over 4, so I'm actually negative on my EVO entry. They are 34% short. What's the cost of our on SINT? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, boss. I got you, though. You know that. Got you. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. $76 days. But remember, they have the largest charging network in the United States. They just signed a partnership with Lyft. They just signed a partnership with Subaru and Tesla, and they also work with GM and several other OEMs. All right, you wanted SINT. Oh, it's past 7, so I get updated numbers now. SINT. $5 million market cap, so their market cap went up $1 million. Oh, they're on threshold now. No cost to borrow. Dude, I wonder if they haven't. They might not have any fucking shares available to short. They have 0 shares available to short. Alright. Low key. This is going to be our little secret. Not financial advice at all. This might be my favorite play in the entire fucking market. Just saying. Yours too? Word. Alright. I feel like everybody should see the fibs on these. Like, just so everybody knows, the price is at $9.70, right? And the top fib is fucking $57.26. What? That's the top fib. I don't know. No idea. Like, they're so fucked. Don't be guys, yesterday was so bullish that today might be a little bit bearish, so just be, be aware of that and don't, don't be panicked all day. you know, like cool, calm, collected. You guys know how it goes. You know what I mean? But just remember, like, literally yesterday was so bullish that, like, the market might need to take, like, a little bit of a breather. Now, that doesn't mean everything's going to come back, but that means that, you know, some things might. Some things might at least slow a little bit. Like, keeping at the same pace that we kept yesterday would be unfeasible. Ooh, Tessie. What are you doing, babe? Heads up. Now remember, Elon said that he wasn't going to sell any more shares for about 2 years. So, I mean, I don't know how you guys want to take that, but I'm taking it in a bullish manner. That's just me, though. So, how are you guys? How was your guys' evening? You guys have a good day yesterday? Other than, obviously, work? Tell me all about it. Yo. Like, I find it so funny. I'll just try to like have a conversation with you guys just because like nobody's talking, nothing's really happening in the market. And like instead of entertaining a conversation, people will just leave. No, dude, no. You're good. Like, there's 7 other people in here. But I just think it's really funny because like it happens all day, every day. For work, just trying to taper down, going into the new year. I hear you. What do you do, senior? Wait, can I guess? Wait. Can I guess because of your name? You're a photographer. No. Oh, no, you're saying sure as in I could guess. I'm not right about a photographer, right? Either that or you work at a nursing home. 2 guesses. Fuck. All right, what do you do, senior? Go ahead and ruin it on me. Alright, Jake drives the ambulance. Okay, you better not be chatting while you're driving around in the ambo. Just saying. I appreciate you, like, hanging out here and talking when you can, but don't be driving in the, don't be, messaging while you're in the ambo. But, senior, what do you do? Patient's knocked out. Don't be giving him too much of that morphine drip. Yo, watch Tesla rap right here. Hold on a second. IT service? Word. I could have used your help yesterday before the interview with Houston Wade. Because I fucked up with the I fucked up with my OBS. I could have totally used your help, but It is what it is. Give me 1 second. Base, I'm gonna try to guess what you do for work. Now I get to cheat a little bit because I have him on Facebook. Did I not request you as a friend? But you're in the Margin Mafia. Bruh. Yo, if he's a DJ, that's lit because I literally listen to EDM music nonstop. Hold on a second. Hold on. See, it's really, really hard because he's from the Netherlands, so it's like... I don't speak Dutch. I have no fucking idea. So, go ahead, Base. Why don't you tell me? I'll go ahead and say that you work in audio as well. Just because of your name and I can't speak Dutch. A process operator in a chemical plant. What kind of chemicals? No, absolutely not. Or your Facebook profile. There you go. There you go, Jake. There you go. What kind of chemicals do you fuck with, Base? Not like hydrochloric acid where you're like burning your shit yourself, right? Or like caustic soda or anything like crazy like that. I'm hoping. Cause that shit could get wicked. My dad used to fuck with that. You just made your job sound so like it went from being so cool to so lame. No offense. No offense, Base. Dude, you're right. It does pay the bills. It definitely pays the bills. But what you totally should have told me that like, you know, that like I don't know, you poured like hydrochloric acid into shit or something. I don't know. That would have been such a better fucking cover story as opposed to making vegan food. It's you know what? As long as it's an easy job and you enjoy it, right? It pays the bills. Pays the bills. What do you do, Grippin? I think my job's pretty easy too. But go ahead. What do you do, Grip? Base. I also have a question for you after Grippin tells me what he does for work. Or she. I'm not familiar with everybody's names just yet. Porn. That's my first guess. Or golf. Yeah, that's a good one. Porn or golf? Yo, I hope I get to wear my fucking my 70s porn mustache like when he responds. Come on. Let me be right. Nobody has to do with TVs and movies. That's what they all say. No, I'm sorry. I just cracked myself up. Are you a movie producer? A grip operator scene. Is that really what he is? Your Hollywood grip. Okay. Okay. So, how do we get me an audition? I make an excellent salesman. Just saying. I'm a pretty damn good salesman. I will say that. Like there's a very very finite supply of things that I'm good like I would consider myself very good at. One of them is selling things. So as far as like selling myself, I could usually get that done, especially in an interview type like format. So, what kind of movie are we auditioning for? Yo, I would totally be in Wolf of Wall Street too. Just saying. Um, Yo, Grippin, are you serious? Could you actually like get me can you get me a job like that? Like I was just playing, but like the way that you just responded, it made it sound like you could actually kind of like pull a string. So like I'm genuinely curious because that would be lit as all hell. I would just want my name in like the credits to read, like something Margin Mafia. Instead of my name, Margin Mafia. I think that'd be a little bit more fitting. For instance, push the camera dolly, color diffuse. No. See, I think you're missing I think you're missing what I'm putting down. I get what you're saying, but I was joking about having you get me an actor role. I mean that's badass that you do that, and I'm sure that you've met like awesome celebrities. In fact, I'd love to know who you've met. But what I was joking about was having you get me a role in a movie. But no, I would definitely like to know who like you've met before because that'd be pretty badass. I wonder if crypto's gonna cooperate with us today. It'd be pretty cool. Excuse me. It'd be pretty cool if it did. I know. Had to let my dog out. Wait, so does that mean that that the actor role is still in. Can you imagine? That'd be like the best fucking audition story ever. How did you get this role? Oh, well, I happened to meet this person while I was trading stock online, and here I am. Well, no, Grippin, it's okay. My dog, like, oh, shh, I can't say the word, but mine are gonna have to do that too at some point. Like, I get it. Like, it's all good. But what I was saying was that, like, I was just playing about, like, the whole actor role, but then the way that you made it sound was like, you know, it could be like a potential. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I'm not banking on it. However, like I said, it would be fucking sweet. Alright, tops. A whole lot of sideways after close. Tesla, down a percent. She's cutting up. What did I want to ask? I wanted to ask what kind of movies Grippin was going to get me in. Look how tight that is. She's going. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Ooh, T2. After the run that it had yesterday. Whew. Wiping out almost all of its gains. Still up, though, from last week. Saying. No, but really, Grippin, like, have you met any, like, badass, what's it called? Have you met any badass celebrities before, or what? And if the list is long, who is the coolest? Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll tell you, here's what I'm going to do. If Tesla goes down today, right, I'm going to sell a position that I don't want to sell, and I'm going to double up my position on what I believe to be a low. You want to talk about balls? Like, let's get ballsy. I have no idea who that even is. What does he play in? Zachary Levi. Who the fuck is that? I'm sure that if I see him, I'll know. What has he even been in? Oh, he's Shazam. Oh, American Underdog with Kurt Warner. Okay. He's in Thor: Dark World. Yo, you didn't work in the you didn't work for what's it called? You didn't work for the Marvel movies, did you? Cause that would be like some crazy shit. Have you worked for Marvel movies before though? Because you said not that once. It kind of makes me wonder if you've worked for any Marvel movies at all. I I guess one could call me a little bit of a like a superhero type nerd. I definitely like Marvel movies. Um, Not financial advice. Quant, which is one of my favorite cryptocurrencies, is now down to 108 after being at much higher levels. Just saying. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter right now. I'm checking Twitter updates. Yo, how about Andrew or how about fucking Andrew Tate getting what's it called getting pinged for like all that crazy shit. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, crazy, right? Yo, and he predicted it too. Did he not predict that? Yo, wait, why am I? Somebody just responded. Somebody just responded to a tweet, and that Tara Bull girl is in it. John Berta is in it. I don't know if you guys know. He was the CEO of Torchlight. Uh, William Ferrand, Ham Short Killer. I'm actually gonna follow him. Elon is in it, and Kathy Wood. Why the fuck? Who the? How am I in that conversation? Volume on my mic sucked. Um, no, no. Actually, my friend. I hate when people bust balls. Like why? Like especially when they're wrong. Especially when they're wrong. Ugh. See, I do this thing where I kill people with kindness. Because then it's like, how do they even respond? You know what I mean? I'm such an asshole. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah. Can you guys do me a favor? Anybody in here? Can you guys do me like one favor? I'm gonna drop a link to a video that I just made that I need to basically I need like a jump in the algos. Um so this one like random ass like content creator is putting out fake information about AMC, right? An ape. Can you guys just, because I called them out, can you guys just go and like it? I mean, you guys could watch it if you guys want to laugh, because I kind of, like, made him, like, look stupid. But if you guys want to just, go ahead and like that for me, I'd be very, very grateful. Because, like, nobody, like, we don't deserve, like, we don't need, like, bad information. Like, we do not need bad information at all. Thank you guys for doing that, by the way. Oh, no, I couldn't sleep last night. No. So, what happened, Grippin, was I was like just hanging out, and I was messaging my boy, and like he was showing me that guy's profile. Yeah. So, all right, so he's showing me this guy's profile, and like he's one of his like things that he said was that it would ruin a short squeeze. Now think about this. He said that a reverse split would ruin a short squeeze because of the supply and demand aspect. But that's not how supply and demand works, because it would make it harder to then to locate shares in order to cover. Does that make sense? Like I'm not crazy, right? Like I don't know. I just felt like somebody needed to call him out, so I did. And he was talking shit on Bigums and Boss Blunts, and I actually like their DD. So I just said that I don't know. I basically just called him out on it. That's all. Fucking weird guy, though. Weird guy. Like, such bad information. Like, honestly, like, if you don't know something, just say you don't know something. Like, I respect people who look at the RSI right now on Tesla. I just respect people more if they say, "Hey, I don't know this or that," and they ask rather than just like blabbing. You have to wonder sometimes if they're doing it on purpose. Oh, sometimes I do think that they do it on purpose. Let me hit Jacob, and then I'll go down to you, Senior. Give me 1 second. All right. Did I see the Twitter battle between Andrew Tate and Greta? Before she's probably behind the arrest. I mean, wasn't it in regards to the jab? Well, wasn't it like something brought up about the jab, and then all of a sudden, he got you know, hit with all that kind of crazy shit. Yeah, what's up with the half screen of his face all the time? I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the fucking information that he's spewing out of his mouth. Fuel in all his cars. Alright. Alright, can we be serious for a second? And I don't want any of you guys to call me sexist or anything. Can we do that? Like is everybody here mature enough to, you know, because like some people these days cannot agree to disagree, but can everybody here, like, you know, handle the fact that, like, I'm gonna say something? Okay. Wait, don't afterword about the PR. What, Griffin, I have no idea what you're saying. All right. So, anyways, Andrew Tate. I don't agree with everything that he says. Okay. Oh yeah, I got what you're saying. Okay. So, Andrew Tate. I don't agree with absolutely everything that he says, but that man has enough money where he doesn't need to, you know, do the things that they're accusing him of. Does that make sense? He, like... Oh, yeah, I think it's a setup. 100%. He even called it before it happened. He said, first they're going to try to cancel me, then they're going to try to arrest me, and then they might try to kill me. That's what he said. Literally what he said. And but you know what the fact of the matter is like, you know that he has that type of money, and he's like, he's a fit guy. It's not like he's a fat slob, so you know he's pulling chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't need to do all that. Like, that's some bullshit. You know, and you know what? Another thing about it that pisses me off is the fact that I agree. I don't agree with everything, but I agree with a decent chunk of it. In all honesty, I agree with a decent chunk of it. Like, I don't know. I expect to be like my girlfriend's fucking, you know, like her fucking protector. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like, but regardless, what pisses me off though is the fact that he may say some fucked up shit sometimes. We could agree. We could definitely agree on that. I'm totally okay with agreeing on that. But there's some like you know younger males, okay? Like, I'm 28, but there's some younger males other than myself. Like, we're talking like young 20s, right? That, like, in today's day and age, they need a role model to be a tough mother. Like, everybody's soft these days. Everybody's so soft, right? Like, what's wrong with you know, I don't know, having that self-love? Good morning, Mark. I think a lot of things he said has been taken out of context and cut up. I agree. Absolutely. 100%, Doc. 100%. I think it's bullshit. And, like, without people like that, though, say that they keep silencing people like that, right? what type of fucking masculine type of men are we gonna have left? Yesterday, 300% increase to 20%. Just checked this morning, 0 shares of it. I saw that, Shane. Let's go. Let's go, Shane. Are you fucking ready, dude? Or what? Are you ready? Shining, I don't understand. Maybe I didn't sleep last night and it's fucking with my brain. I'm not picking up what you're picking down with your quote. I'm sorry. But no. Are you ready, Shane? Because, like, I'm ready. I'm ready for SINT. I was actually just looking at SINT. See? Oh, it's on threshold today, too. And then if we go down here, 0. Yep. Total outstanding is 519, but yeah. Yeah. SINT can, like, SINT can be very, very scary. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing, bro? Mike, SINT has 0 shares available to short. 0. Well, with the float being so small, your little amount might turn into a big amount very, very quickly. All right, NASDAQ futures. Let me pull this down. Hold on a second. NASDAQ futures down 0.77, S&P down 0.51, Dow is down 0.35. It's only 7:47, so we got some time. Usually, like, the morning flies by, but I didn't sleep last night, so, like, I've been here for a minute. Whew. Let's go crack. That one too. I don't even want to look at Kala. I don't even want to look. What? Wait. What's Mullen's catalyst, Jake? Because yesterday I saw a hit piece on them. But then I saw that they had a high cost to borrow, which I thought was very, very odd. Tesla's about to go for a cup and handle right here. It looks like. Won't they just make up some shares and manipulate it, just as they've done with everything else? Ridiculous. I don't know, because they just did a 1-to-100 split on it. A reverse split, excuse me. I mean, the only thing that, like, I could really see would be, like, an offering, which would really suck. But, like, it's got, like, I don't know. I think it's, like, I'm pretty sure it's almost, like, all government funded. Like, it might all be government funded. All I know is it has 0 shares available, and I'm fucking amped because I have a nice chunk. Oh, guys, this is new as well. Vaxart. I want to show you something real quick. Okay, hold on 1 second. Vaxart. I believe that they got a new CFO. Real quick, let me see. Vaxart. All right. So we have inside buys on Vaxart, and this was right with the earnings call as well. Director. director. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that they just got a new CFO down here somewhere. And then, yeah, then they just got a new CFO right here. Kaplop. And their pipeline doesn't look that bad either. Just saying. I mean, it might be a half-decent momentum play. I mean, I don't know if I'd stay in it, like, too long. But, like, you know. Just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there for the fam. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Please like and sub, by the way, guys, if you haven't already. You guys know the drill. Ah, somebody listen to me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a little bit extra, whoever you are. Now remember, we have a gap down to 377 on SPY. Not my favorite, but we have a gap. Now, because you said Mullen Catalyst, you had me wondering, so I'm going to go to muln.com, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to see if they actually have, like, a legitimate catalyst out. Nope. Not that I see, bud. Maybe sell-offs or tax losses today. Oh, yeah. There might be tax loss harvesting as well. Sure. Kala, float tiny, 1.29 million, and cap of 39 mil. Back on September 3rd. It hit 12. Could be the... I like SINT better. I like SINT better. Oh, yeah. With T+2, it would have to settle. So, yeah, yesterday would be... Yeah, you're right. You're right. That kind of makes me think that today could rip then. Like a surprise kind of like Friday rip, even though usually Fridays kind of suck. Interesting. Interesting concept. Yo, for every shitty thing that happens today, I'm just gonna say that bitch Greta. I don't know why. I'm just going to. So be warned. I might forget every now and then, but I'm gonna try. See, I'm going to crank out push-ups anytime something goes wrong. That a boy? I don't know your name, so I'm hoping that you're a boy, and I'm hoping I didn't offend you. Why? I'm waiting for the, did you just assume my gender? No, I'm just... I can't. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get myself canceled. I can't be talking like this. I mean, God forbid, I'll just have mom talk to them for me. So, Mike, I have a more bullish outlook than a lot of people do. So keep that in mind that I'm a bull simply because of statistics. Okay, I think that we might have like a sideways period, right? But I think that we're in the range right now. I'll pull up the daily though. Feel free to like and sub on both of them. Just saying. I'm just playing. You don't have to do that. But like I'm expecting for this to come up and wrap around the 200 and then come back down and just battle the 200 for like a little bit and then figure its way back up. But I think it's gonna be a little bit more of a choppy session than like a choppy period than what a lot of people think. But I mean, again, not financial advice, yada yada yada. I'm just that's my assumption. I think that we're gonna come up, come near that 200. We might come back down to the 48, pop in and around there, and then go there. What about spring and fall? I think that we're going to hit one of these peaks and then come down. Of course it is. Of course it is. No, are you being serious or are you lying? I think we're going to double top. I think we're going to come up here. I think we're going to double top. But then I think we might handle and we might move up. But I think that we're going to see a V shape almost, like a V shape kind of recovery, right? And then I think we're going to come down and then I think we're going to bounce back up. Just no. Sideways for like a year. Like a slightly up and sideways for a year. That's what I think. I don't know if that's fair, but that's how I feel. I feel like we're going to move slightly up and sideways for a year. I don't think that we're going to be dramatically up. I don't think that we're going to be dramatically down. I think that we're just going to kind of be, hanging out and just kind of gliding. I think that a lot of people aren't going to know how to sideways trade, though. April, March. Yeah, but we're sideways and down right now. I think we're going to go sideways and up until about April. And then I think we're going to come down a little bit. And then I think we're going to go up again. But I mean that's all speculation though. Like, let's be real. You know what I mean? Again, guys, anybody rolling in, please like and sub. I appreciate it. I've been streaming since fucking 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, I would definitely appreciate if you guys would, cut me a little bit of slack here. Phil Haynes, welcome. You received next bridge. Wonderful. And a dollar value of 0. What do I do? Call your broker. I would assume that you do nothing, but I'm not a financial advisor. When Alan gets in here, Alan will probably have an answer for you. Because Alan is the most knowledgeable person that I know when it comes to MMTLP. Well, next bridge. I mean, whatever we want to refer to it as. But, like, when I'm outclassed when it comes to knowledge, I will definitely, like, go ahead and, shove it off to whoever I feel like has the most knowledge. and in this case, it's Alan. So I'd much rather him handle that question than me fucking sit here and spitball at you. Delegation is key in the Mafia. Double bottom on Tesla, hopefully. I'm walking the SPY channel down, skimming the tops of my positions right now for sideways. Ooh, ooh, get up there, you fucker. Get up there. I heard the church bell. Go ahead. That's probably pretty bad. I literally just said, you fucker, and then I said that it was because I heard the church bell. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Phil, no problem, dog. No problem. I'm just all about, you know, transparent answers. And if I can't give you one, I'm going to try my best to put you into contact with whoever can. Going to go rest beyond in a few. All right, Jake. Go ahead, Tesla, you fucking whore. I have so much money on you. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Notice how it cleared the 200. Just saying. And the view up, for that matter. I'm walking the SPY channel down, skimming the top tier positions for TZA. No, wait, was TZA the... Oh, that's TNA. Sorry, that's triple small. Yeah, small caps, right? You think that they will mess with us on MMTLP until it's resolved, even if they open trading for 2 days? Oh, absolutely. Bro, they are so fucked on MMTLP. They're so fucked. TZA's short. Okay, triple short, Russell. Yeah, and then TNA is triple long. Okay, I got you. See, I really like to play SOXL and TQQ, personally. That's my game. Although, because I do believe the mid caps and the small caps are going to kind of lead the way, maybe I should be playing TNA instead. Guys, we have them so fucked on MMTLP. I can't wait. I don't even know. You know what? Let me get you guys the what's it called? Let me get you guys the link to the Facebook page real quick. Oh wait, you know what? I could probably do the Discord and the Facebook page for my phone instead, which would probably be a little bit more helpful. All right. Just while we're sitting here waiting. Invite. Share group. Copy. Link to group. Okay. And then if I go to... I'll actually go to messages. And I'll write a draft down. That's what I'll do. Paste. Okay. Guys, don't worry. There's a method to my madness right now. You guys are going to like it. I promise. There's definitely a method to my madness that you guys are going to be a very big fan of. Okay. And YouTube. Oh, it could absolutely crash the market. I'm ready for it, buddy. Trust me, I am ready for it. Alright, here you go, guys. Bang. So there's a link for those that are... Wait, oh, did the Discord not post? What the... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. The Discord should have posted too. It didn't. There we go. Alright. What the fuck? Am I doing something wrong here? Like, bear with me here. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing wrong. Fuck it. I don't want to see Robin Hood. Ugh. Alright. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that I get this shit to you guys. Nope. Wrong one. I suck. I suck so bad right now. Alright, I think I did it right this time. There we go. I did it. Okay. Now, I'm going to pin that to the top. Okay. So, guys, we have a free Discord. That's probably the coolest fucking Discord that you've ever been a part of. But you're not a part of it yet. Okay, feel free to join it. Also, feel free to join the Facebook page where we have a group chat where we talk all day and, you know, and share DD. But on the Discord, we have paid AI bots that can actually help with doing DD and like fib levels and resistance levels and cool shit like that. So feel free to join. Absolutely 100% free. Go for it. If it crashes the market, however, no problem, senor. Bless up. Feel free to fuck around with the bots, cause like, dude, like I've had the bot or like I've been like obviously like in the Discord since we've had it for like about like 3 weeks now to a month, and I'm still confused by the bots. They're that intense. So like, feel free to experiment, so to speak. Mike, what did you say? If it crashes the market, however, we who own TLP/NextBridge are hedged and have plenty of capital invested in a crash market. How do I respond to that? I feel like I'm hedged in so many ways that no matter, like, as long as something happens, I'll be okay. But if we just have a sideways, no movement market, I'm gonna be really, really bored, and I'm gonna have to figure something the fuck out. You know who the enemy is? Shining? I'll tell you exactly who the enemy is. I don't know if you guys are ready to hear it, though. Are you guys ready? It will be getting me a ton of money for my MMTLP when the market... Oh, I mean, I'm not doubting that either. It's happening in a second that. The enemy is the lack of fucking crypto regulation. That's personally, in my opinion, what's gonna hold us back. I bet you as soon as they get crypto under control, I bet you the market gets substantially better. Sorry, Sean's messaging me. I just got to catch up to him. Quant is down to 105. So, not financial advice. Uh-oh, wait, hold on a second. Someone's calling me out real quick. Hold on. I gotta respond via Twitter. I know. I think somebody's actually agreeing with me. Okay, this is actually pretty pleasant. We're coming up on the 48 on Tesla right now, as well. Just throwing that out there. BBIG's at 4%. Let me try to handle this real quick though. Yeah, I personally think it's BS, and I'm actively searching for as many answers as I can in regards to I'm having a mind fart. What word would that be? Oh, compromise. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm not gonna be part of an airdrop. No, thank you. I don't know why hedge funds and broker-dealers are not just offering everyone who holds MMTLP one share of XOM in exchange. The hedge funds could use whatever magic they do behind... Because I wouldn't want it? People are idiots. Yo, wait till you hear this shit. Oh, yo, good luck fishing, dog. Good luck fishing. Before you go, what are you going fishing for? Just out of curiosity. I love the fish. That's why I'm wondering. Yo, how about this guy just said to me, he goes, how about the hedge funds and the broker dealers Just give everybody who has MMTLP. Oh, good shit, dude. Good luck. This guy goes, how come, you know, the hedge funds and the broker dealers don't give everybody who has extra MMTLP shares of XOM? I was like, because I'm sure I speak for many by saying I absolutely wouldn't want it. That's not what I bought. They have a legal obligation to provide what was purchased. I know what Exxon is. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want fucking NextBridge. That's what I want. Like, they have a legal obligation to go ahead and come up with that. And he goes, poof, the problem goes away. Huh, no. Well, I don't know, he just put XOM. He just put, but see, that's not the point, though. The point that I'm trying to make is like, they fucked up. Like, why would we give them a way out? Do you think that they'd give us a way out? No, absolutely not. Like, morons. God, like, oh man. And somebody else liked it. Like, she's pretty cool. Wait, what? Trish, you're the shit. You just like went ahead and retweeted 10 different things that I tweeted. Thank you. That's my other mom, by the way. I have two moms. Just saying. And they're both in chat. I don't know if they're in chat yet, but they will be. Let's see. All right. Let me put this down. Okay. It's like saying you were headed to the clothing store for a fresh steak. It makes no damn sense. Exactly. Like, I ordered a fucking porterhouse. I didn't order a fucking strip. Like, bruh. And not only that, but, like, they're already paid for. So it's not even like you could say, oh, well, you know, we don't have it. It's like, well, you should have said that you didn't have it, you know, I don't know, when it was going to fucking trade to begin with. That's where they fucked up. That's where they fucked up the most. Just saying. Like, the U3 was bad. Okay, that was pulling like that was like going ahead and pressing like the ejecto cedo cuz button, right? But by going ahead and allowing it to trade, like that's just straight fraud. There's literally no other fucking definition other than fraud. Why would I want an Exxon fucking share? I don't understand that person's comment at all. And like, I want to be very clear as well, because sorry I'm sitting here and I'm fucking venting to you guys. Just like, why not? There's really nothing going on right now, right? But like, so I made a comment about the MMTLP space calls the other day, right? And like, I didn't mean it in a way that was like, you know, like, it's shitty for all of us that we're all going through it, right? But some people just bring up really, really, like, I don't want to call them stupid, but, like, really, really silly, like, ideas that make absolutely no sense. And it's like, why am I listening to this? Does that make sense? I don't know. Call me fucking crazy. Call me crazy. I like. But I will say it's a great, it's an absolutely fucking fantastic community. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, stupidity wears you out by listening to it. Absolutely, 100%. Thank you very much for agreeing. I just can't. Like, there's a certain point where I just can't. Get back up there. We need 130. Laugh out loud, girl. Girl, what? Greta? 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 I'm sorry. Wait, were we going with Greta or were we going with Karen? Is your name Greta? Why, thank you. Doge Warrior. He doesn't even know his own play. What are my thoughts on the cannabis? I think it's news reliant. Like, I think it's very, very heavily news reliant. Long term, I think we all kind of have an idea of, like, which fucking way we're headed, but that's that. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to spread Tesla out real quick again, and then I'll answer your question. Teslas are a little bit oversold right now. Alright. What are you saying? You're saying what? Have I heard anything about that stuff, even though he's on his way? I know it's one of the first companies are able to get government contract. Oh, somebody said something about having some kind of an agreement with the DEA or something. But that's all I don't know anything beyond that. I don't know anything beyond that. I know the ticker. Thank you very much for the ticker. I remember being said that there's some kind of connection to the DEA. I don't know what that means exactly because it's still federally illegal. If I had to pick one company, it would be ACB, not financial advice. Now that's barring them having to, because now they're under $1, right? If they violate the dollar rule, then I don't know. You know what I mean? But as of right this second, it would be ACB. However, AGFY has the potential to go absolutely bonkers simply because of the market cap. I hope that gives you a little bit of like clarity. Okay, what's up, Mark? KPRX 3.55 float of 1. Okay, I'm just gonna pull it up just because I don't get your abbreviations right this second. KPRX. Ugh, pharmaceuticals. Okay, what the fuck happened to this company? Look at all these gaps. Mark, do you know what happened to this company? Extremely low float. It's not really a short play yet. It's up 20% right now. I'm not liking what I'm seeing as far as the current financials. In 2020, it's saying that they made $12,000. And that's before the inflation that has taken place over the last 2 years. Not to say it can't go bang, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, heads up. Guys, remember the PGY fibs are absolutely ridiculous as well. So are the SINT fibs, but different story. Muln looking for a spin here. Had a nice little jump yesterday. We'll see, right? I wonder if crypto's gonna hold us back again today, though. 1 second. Let me see what this is about. Alright, this person's out of their mind on Twitter. I don't know if you guys want to like take a look at this. This is fucking hilarious. People do not know market plumbing. God damn. I genuinely feel bad for people sometimes. Alright. Sounds good, senor. Yes, but they could offer it to those who do want it, and the ones who refuse could continue to fight alone. But that's not how that works. I'm gonna tell. Hold on a second. I'm gonna say that's not how it works. I really don't have the time to explain market plumbing to you in pre-market. However, if you would like a further explanation, feel free to actually listen to the first, I'll say listen to the interview Houston and I did yesterday. Share of something else is irrelevant. Man, people are rough. Man. Wild. What is up, Miriam? What is my best method on how to figure out when to pull out of the stock, if at all, this point, since it's been moving so gradually? Mullen? You're asking me for financial advice. I can't answer that. There's so many different ways to play mullen. I just can't answer that. It would just be illegal for me to answer it. I wish I could answer it, but I value my freedom more. I'm sorry. But like I wish I could I genuinely do wish that I could answer it. Like, you should have a trading plan before every single trade that you enter. Just throwing that out there. And I do understand, obviously, sometimes things get a little bit dynamic and things change. And sometimes, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, right? Like, but at the same time, that's when you just kind of, you figure it out, like, as soon as you can. Where do inexperienced traders go to look at stuff since, the SEC is all around us? Do you want to know where I learned? I'll type in where I learned. I taught myself everything right on Investopedia, excuse me. There you go. Literally, I taught myself everything that I know about finance right on Investopedia. That and watching charts, and then, you know, eventually, you know, doing things with said charts. Yeah, and you do paper. Well, there's several different ways to do paper, or several different places to do paper trading. Paper trading will probably save you some money. I mean, I can't instruct you to go and paper trade, but I could say that it'll statistically it'll save you money. Although, in all fairness, paper trading is great and all, but at the same time, it's not the same. Let's be honest. It's like, I'd like to think it's the same, but it's not the same. It gets you like a feel for the market, I guess, but like, and like how things move. But you don't learn how to manage your risk so much as you do with real money. So that's something to, you know, keep in mind. Remember, there's a gap down to 377. Just throwing that out there. Who here trades options? I have a question for you. I trade options heavy, but like I want to hear from another options trader. Does anybody else here trade options heavy? Anyone? Bueller? 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 Okay, never mind. I guess nobody trades options. SMMT down 2% after the great day that it had yesterday. Guys, remember, I want people to be fucking hype. Even if we're having a down day, okay, that means it's a buying opportunity type of day. Remember that. Please remember that. Like, yes to options? Okay, cool. So, do you think that somebody can properly judge their risk management until they've blown up an options account? What are your thoughts on that? Like, do you think that it's possible in order to have proper risk management unless you've blown up an options account? You have to be very disciplined, which most aren't at start, so no. I didn't think so either. However, I will say this. One day I lost $50,000 in one day. I lost $50,000 in one fucking day, right? I still trade options for a reason. Senior, you can't. There's no way in hell you could try to make it feel real, but it doesn't feel real. It's not the same. There's no way now. Dude, I had a paper trade account go to fucking like $8 million. I'm not a millionaire. No, I didn't, Grippin. What did you say? I'm sorry. Did you if you posted a link, then you can't post links here unless you're a, what's it called? Unless you're a unless you're a mod. But you can post it in the Discord or the Facebook, which I tagged up top. Yeah, no, yeah, Grippin, you can't post links. You can't post links unless you're a mod in chat. Just because I don't want people to spam links, right? But you could join either the Facebook group or the Discord, and you could drop a link there, no problem. And those are pinned to the top of chat. What I meant was paper trading. Okay. Oh, okay. Then I didn't. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Then no, I did not see your. I didn't see your thing. I did not see your post. I'm sorry. All right. Senior. What I meant was paper trading is straight funny money, and no one really takes it serious. It's totally different when it's. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm saying like I had I had millions upon millions of dollars, and I'm not a millionaire in real life. So, like I can't they're like I couldn't replicate my fucking like my fearless fucking way of trading. You know what I mean? I agree with you on that, Senior, and that's exactly why I trade options. And that's why I trade levered ETFs, and that's why I trade inverse ETFs and inverse and levered ETFs. Yeah. If it doesn't hurt, the lesson won't register. Pain of losses will suppress future FOMO feelings real fast. Damn straight. Damn straight. 100%. I actually have a tattoo on me, Shane, that says lessons leave scars. Just because I feel like every single like lesson that you learn, if it's a big enough lesson, it scars you and you won't make that mistake ever again. Yeah, exactly. You can't get that from fake losses. Damn straight, dog. Damn straight. Spy at the 48. I hope it doesn't get rejected here. You can take a few small losses in options, but still end up green in one. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You could also make it. You could actually also make a fucking ridiculous amount of money very, very quickly in options. But you could also lose a lot of money really, 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 really quickly. Like really quickly, guys. Really quickly. AKA, please don't trade options unless you know how to trade options. Not financial advice, of course. But like, you're gonna like you'd probably end up hurting yourself. Over leveraging is a son of a bitch. Senior, if you need any kind of like, if you have any questions that I could answer without giving financial advice, I'll I'll help. I'll answer what I can. But obviously, you know that there's a line that I can't cross. You know what I mean? So I refuse to even activate it on my account. No temptation to even try. Oh, see, not for me. Not for me. Once you hit on options, I feel like you never go back. Not financial advice. Like, I'm not proud of it, but like, I literally lost fucking $50,000 in one day, and I still trade options successfully, and happily. I'm not proud of that at all. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you guys. Like, 50K one day, kaplop. Do you know how bad that sucked? I thought I was gonna stroke out. Now, luckily, the day before I made $150,000 in one day. So like, it is what it is. But losing $50,000 in one day still sucks. Third attempt at what? Gripping? I have no. I have no idea. I have no idea. You said third attempt. Can you just say? I'm really not good at taking hints. Like, so for instance, like, so you guys are new. My girlfriend's name is Anna. So if you guys hear me say Anna, I'm referring to her, right? So Anna will go ahead and like try to give me a hint, like to like do something, say something, whatever, right? And like, I have no fucking idea. So I'm just like, I just tell her like, how about you tell me? You know what I mean? Just because like, I don't know. I don't like to try to guess and stuff like that. It's just like I'd much rather know. I think too much. I think like too hard every single day in order to try to guess other things. Top law guy at SEC directly under Gensler busted for accepting bribes from SBF. Good. Fuck him. I hope he rots in hell. Rocket Girl. Can't take him seriously if you can keep the... God. 40 minutes. It seems like a lifetime. I'm just like ready to trade. Like, what do we got going on today, guys? What do we got going on today? Might as well just keep SPY up while we're fucking sitting here just chilling, right? Right? Unless somebody wants me to look at something. You know, shout it out if you guys, you know, if you guys have anything in mind. So, I don't know if any of you guys... you know, I'm not even gonna get into it. Never mind. You know, actually, no, fuck it. How many of you guys watched the video that I posted last night? Of basically me, like, telling that person that he had no idea what the fuck, you know, the metrics of a short squeeze were. Anyone? Because we did that before. Yeah, I will, once somebody's trying to give me a hard time on Twitter right now. Give me 1 second. No, I will in a second, dog. Don't worry. No. Sean. Alright. You want me to look at what? The koala bear? The one that's up like a ridiculous amount of money? And it's about to go again. Good morning, Trish. It's about to go again. Heads up. I think that this would be a big descending channel. I'm going to try to draw it out. Let's see. Yeah, it's a huge descending channel. Heads up, that's going to go again. Hey, Sean. Can you do the fibs for me, please? Pretty please? Honestly, probably already blew the fibs out. But... I don't know. We'll see, right? Good morning, Neil. I did. I was fucking around with a short report earlier today. I was fucking with it earlier today, my friend. Yes. You know, I should probably check SINT as well. I think I checked it before, but honestly, it may have slipped my mind, and I would rather just be updated. Yeah. Yesterday was 56%. But Neil, now let me ask you something real quick, Neil. Again, anybody new here? Neil is kind of like the brainiac of the bunch here. There's 0 shares available to short though. Now I know that it's a what's it called? I know it's like a naked short, right? But do you think that would have anything to to add to the situation? To put, I suppose. The float is 1.29 million. Okay, so watch out that it doesn't dump on you, dog. Just be careful. Oh, you don't own any? Oh, word. Okay, so you just wanted to you wanted to cause us both pain by realizing that we missed 150% gain. Um, bro, I'm just fucking with you. Right now I'm gonna look at something for Trish. As of this second, the shorts are in control, Trish. About 7.5 mil market cap, hit its 52-week low yesterday, and it jumped 12%. They own you, and they own the price. Even no matter what, even if there's 0 shares of short, I assume. Right? But oh, Trish, just know, Trish, that there was an 8K on the 27th. Like a big bull flag. I mean, I'll pull it up, but I mean, okay, thank you, Neil. Trish, do you really want me to draw this out? It's just gonna be one enormous bull flag. And I don't even know where I wouldn't even be able to draw it straight because it would have to start up here and then I'd have to end down here. And it's not a 52-week low, so I mean, like, okay. I just want to, like, I don't want to leave you hanging, but at the same time, oh, thank God it's a daily. I don't want to leave you hanging, but at the same time, there's really not much I could do for you there. Oh, I do want to check a naked short report on something else as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Guys, SDIG looks ridiculous. Oh, there's SDIG news, by the way. Hold on one second. SDIG was heavily shorted yesterday. Okay, but it still was up like 16 something percent, I believe, or it was up a decent amount if I'm not mistaken. It may not be 16, but it also got news. I knew Kala did all the fibs. Anyways, so the on SDIG they were supposed to get a payment on the 22nd of December, and instead it got delayed until today. So I don't know if it's gonna be T+2. or what, but SDIG's supposedly getting money today. Alright, wait. John, think about it. 0 shares to short, but half the volume is short. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so yeah, they're just bullshit shares. The SEC guy's name is Berkowitz, and he has resigned. Good shit. I'm happy he resigned. Why would this person... Oh. I mean... I'm live right now, and my audio is fine. Sorry. Iron reverse split this morning. Look at it go. Iron? Okay. Got all these fucking pharma plays. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, reverse split. Oh, okay. Watch it doesn't get top heavy. Watch it doesn't get top heavy, though, guys. Just saying. We could watch it because it's entertaining to watch, but just watch out it doesn't get top heavy. Good luck. If you take it. It's still... What the fuck? 2 days in a row where I see over 99... This is coming back down. That's got a gap fill. There's no fucking way. What's the float on this reading? Only 3.8. Alright, now it's time for SINT to do that. I'm just kidding. I wish. Exactly. I agree, Neil. And yeah, and then we actually talked about this yesterday. Oh, do they have options? Now, Neil, you happen to be a financial advisor, and I am not, right? How would you feel about long ass puts on iron if it's gonna act like this? Okay. So, guys, my Twitter is now getting blown up because of like the interviews and stuff. So like, just bear with me. Yeah, now they hire another board member for BlackRock. Yeah, you're not wrong, Neil. I didn't see that comment. Oh god. Personally, I can't trade the last 2 days. God damn. Thoughts on Tesla going into the new year? I like it. I had to relax. I had to, what's it called? I'm getting like blown up now. So yesterday Elon announced that he's not going to sell any more Tesla for about 2 more years. Oh, I didn't know that you were joking. Because I was being serious. Wow. I'm chilling. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, guys. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, I hate this version of webull. There we go. Alright, I gotta log into my own accounts here. That account there. And then this account over here. Oh, I hate when that shit happens. Rocket Girl, did you take CHRA? And here comes Bella. Just on time. You on that side, baby? 1 second, guys. Want a side, bro? What are we doing? Want a side, bro? Alright. Go ahead, bro. Woo! Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like and sub. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate you. I mean, don't click the bell if you're gonna be a bitch about it, though, because like I do post a lot of updates. I mean, I appreciate you guys hitting the bell, but like, don't be a bitch about it if like you do, because I've had people do that before. I mean, I'd just rather keep it 100 with you guys. You know what I mean? No bitches, yes sir. Bear with me. My shit blows up now, which is I should be happy about, but it's like it's kind of a lot. All right, there we go. 14,000 or 1,400%. That's crazy. I know it's a reverse split, but still, I think it's just crazy. Somebody had to say it, Mark. I mean, like, it is what it is, bro. Like, it's literally just supply and demand, and like, you learn that in high school. I don't know. I've never been afraid to call a spade a spade. That's me. I don't think AMC has many shares to loan right now either, guys, just so you know. So watch out on APE and AMC. Watch out on AMC 1 contracts, not financial advice. That's what I do, dude. Look at NWTN up fucking 9%. Rocket Girl? Rocket Girl? You must be fucking off the wall right now. Where are you? I know where you're, like what you're holding. No, he won't. He won't. I actually told him that I would have a civilized debate with him. I commented on one of his videos because it was just so absurd. And I told him that I'd have a civilized, like, just, you know, like a conversation and just kind of, like, you know, like, explain supply and demand to him. And he wouldn't, yeah, but he wouldn't do it. Because, no, Grippin, I believe it. Wait, Token, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Sorry. I knew that's... Yo. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Who else would have the balls to trade that much money, right, and commit that much fraud, right, other than SBF, who's committing fraud anyway? It only makes sense. I fucking knew it. And people called me crazy. I swear to God. Did I say that? Did I say that in the interview yesterday with Houston Wade, or did I say that before the interview? Because me and him kind of covered the questions that I was gonna go over. That's insane. Yo, wild shit. Yo, APCX again. Go. 22.21 on VIX. So VIX is elevated again. We're gonna need crypto to work. I gotta let my dog in, and I gotta take a piss real quick, and then I have to let my other dog out quick before the market starts. That's a good boy, Belle. Come here, babe. Come here, girl. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Hi, Mr. Lucky. Can you back up, buddy? Thank you. John, I don't see a lot of options being traded on iron. The Feb calls to puts is 50-50. I would need a more... Okay. DBGI. Okay. DBGI. Thank you for looking at that for me, Neil. Oh my god, DBGI. Congratulations. I know a lot of us were trading DBGI, so congratulations to whoever hit on that. Yo, I'm sorry, I just drooled. Oh my god. Alright, so this girl posted on Twitter. I love Twitter nowadays. It's so much fun now that Elon owns it. Ready? So this girl goes breaking. former President Trump's tax returns, I love how they're still in the tax returns, don't show that he actually donated his salary as president, which he promised to do. Right? And then, underneath that, with sources, somebody goes, Donald Trump did indeed donate all 4 years of his salary back to the U.S. government. The total of all 4 years is $1.6 million. Donald Trump's charitable contributions do appear on his taxes, and it tags CNBC and Forbes. Oh, fuck. Like, we're dealing with other shit right now. We got fucking tokenized stocks. We have like a fucking bio weapon fucking, you know, contagion, which I like to call, you know, the C word. And they're talking about fucking tax returns from a former president? Really? Jesus. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? You ordered it and Phil? It might come back down to a fill right here. Potentially. I'm gonna have to let Bella in like 2 seconds. So then I could hit the market. Alright, let me grab her real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Come here, girl. Come here, girlfriend. Come on, baby. That's my girl. Come on. Alright. Will you guys behave? Will you guys behave if I let you stay down here? Please? I'll let you guys behave. I'll let you guys stay down here if you guys promise to behave. But if you guys fuck around, you guys are going upstairs. Alright, we're gonna try this. They're deflecting because of Biden's 10% to the big guy of sex. Neil, you crack me the fuck up. You like just so we're all aware. And good morning, Kev. I don't know if I said good morning to you. Iron is what's called. Iron is a reverse split, bud. I mean, I'm not taking it at 21. I don't think. I don't fucking know. Guys, remember we have a gap fill down to 377 on SPY. Kevin, you always say coffee, and you make me want. You always make me want coffee. Always making me want coffee. Ooh, Tesla with the candle. Come on, baby. Oh, do it again. Do it again. Papa Elon said that he's not, what's it called then? Yeah, oh, Tesla round 2, buddy. Papa Elon said he's not selling any stock for 2 years. I didn't say it. Papa Elon did. This is a big one. Check it out. Wait. What's a big one and what am I checking out? Precedent? Sean, wait, what are you sending me, Sean? Guys, since level 2 should have a helmet on. Some of you may get that, some of you may not. But since level 2 should have a helmet on. Please tell me you understand what I'm trying to get across. Okay. Please like and sub, by the way. I appreciate that. In advance. Hey, don't be that obvious. All right, guys. Time for my little warm-up speech, okay? As you can read, I'm not a financial advisor. Evaluate your own trades. Please like and sub for the algos. We all know that, okay? Cool, calm, collected. I don't care if we have a fucking ripper of a day. I don't care if it's in the fucking pisser, okay? Breathe and adjust. Have a plan. Execute your plan. If your plan blows up, come up with a different plan. But stick to, you know, try to stick to whatever plan you make. You know, and remember that you don't go broke by taking profits. You do not go bankrupt taking profits. Ever. I kind of have to remind myself about that, about APCX. So, yeah. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You're just in time, bud. No, dogs. Guys, dogs, please, it's open. I'm literally giving you a chance. Guys, and like, as soon as the market like cools down, I'll put them upstairs. I swear, I promise. If they're gonna act like this, they're gonna go upstairs. It's not that I'm not reading it. You're not posting it. Alright, good luck, everyone. Yeah, Bella, bark for big candles, baby. Bigger candles. Yeah, bark louder. Bark louder. You won't do it. Louder. Come on, that was a bitch bark. You could do better than that. That a girl. Louder. Come on, babe. What are we doing, crypto? What's SINT doing? Is SINT going nuts? Tell me SINT's going crazy. If SINT isn't moving, I'm gonna be pissed. They're gonna go upstairs if they act like this. Where the fuck is SINT? Where the fuck is SINT? Where the fuck is SINT? Kid, don't do that. Look at SINT. SINT is fucking down. Like what am I looking at? Killing me, Smalls. I've been up all night, and you're trying to fuck with me. No, thank you. Go ahead, babe. Mullen's launch. Mullen moving. Mullen's moving. Mullen's moving nicely. Mullen's moving nicely. Tesla's about to go green. Don't worry, I'm not gonna flip to it. Not with Mullen moving like this. Ole, 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 ole. No, sorry. You know, it's too early for me to be fucking, going off. SINT is all naked short trades? Okay. Guys, Neil said that SINT is all FINY trades. No. Well, no, it did. It changed to being a threshold, actually. So if anything, it got better. We just had 381 on SPY. Remember, 383 is our gateway. Big orders on Mullen. Come on. Big orders on Mullen, babe. AVCT. What is up, Keith? Welcome to chat. I have AVCT here somewhere. Bro, I have so much money on fucking on Mullen. It's gonna be really hard for me to pull up AVCT, but I will at least pull it up on the side. That way we monitor the price. It's here somewhere. If I can find it. There it is. 8.5. Good shit. 8.5 on AVCT, guys. Remember to breathe. Look at the turnover and look at the volume on Mullen right now. Mullen is cranking. Fucking cranking. Guys, we might actually have a rip of a day because of tax harvesting was yesterday. Just saying. Iron's halted. Surprise, surprise. Not really. I wouldn't be surprised if it halted down, though. Mullen. Mullen to 50 cents today. What do we think? No, wait. Mullen of 45 cents today. What do we think about that? No. No, 45 cents sounds realistic because that would still keep, what's it called? That would still keep the calls from reaching the money. Like, do you see what I'm saying? But they'd be kind of close. Yo, if Mullen were to hit 100, we'd be like all booking fucking vacations, I bet. Like, just saying. I mean, I have it charted out I'd like to think pretty nicely. Mullen may be my most accurate chart. Just saying. Out of all the charts that I have, Mullen might be my most accurate. Grom is up another 8%, but like if you pull up their website, it looks like a toddler, you know, created it. We have 381 on SPY. Guys, Vaxart was something that I was looking at earlier. Okay, it's down now. They just got a new CEO and or CFO, excuse me, and there's a shit ton of inside buys on it. Just saying. I'm not in it. I don't know if I'm gonna take it. But it's just something that I was looking at. I was also looking at RSLS, but that's an FDA play. You guys know how I feel about FDA plays. RSLS did just receive a patent though. I actually I gotta click on it real quick. Real quick. Yeah, no, I can't take that. A Coors 13G with a BlackRock name on it? Interesting. Neil, the question today is, will the shorts pull the rug to close profits, or will they wait until after New Year's to save on taxes? Neil, I don't know if I've told you this recently, but you're a fucking brilliant person. You know that, right? Like, you're probably like the smartest person I've ever had contact with. Just throw that out there. And like, my cousin's like a double doctor. Just throwing that out there. You know what I mean? Like he like, I know some pretty smart people, but like, I think that you might take the cake, bud. Yeah, the wives always disagree. Put her on the phone with me. I'll tell her all about you. I'll tell her all about you. I'll tell her how much of a godsend you are to us. AVCT's up 9. But the dogs are starting to behave, so I think that I might be okay. But I don't want to get too confident. We're near an all-time low on Boyle. Not there yet, though. Again, please like and sub. Grip, I absolutely agree, bro. Coors is definitely a show. He didn't know what fucking AMC 1 was. Like, that should have been, like, that was it. Like, that was, like, the defining moment. I feel like everybody kind of had an idea until that, like, at that point in time. And then that was kind of like the, I don't know, the switch. Well, I can't say their name. Or if I say what they are, then they'll know, and then they'll come up to me. I just can't use any of their keywords, Kev. She's gone to pick up the grand, you know. Okay. I got it. SPY, 380.5. Still halted on iron. Rail. Here goes muln again for second run. Here comes another leg. Come on, babe. Another leg. Where's SPY? We're going for another leg. Come on, give me that leg, baby. RSI is hot. I don't think it gives a fuck, though. We're full sending this Friday. We are full sending this Friday. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the full send, baby. I'm feeling the fucking full send. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think they were going to full send this Friday? Because I do. Come on. New high of the day. And up. Next leg. Right to 381, hopefully. Come on. Up, 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 up. BBIG is slightly green. Tesla's feeling nice. Who was saying earlier that I should have sold my TSLL instead of doubling down? I never thought the day would come that I would be rooting for BBIG to go above 50 cents. Unbelievable. Bro, I have a document literally on, like, I literally have the webpage open from June of last year that said that if they closed the deal with Lemotive, that they'd be worth $5 billion. And the market cap's like 115 million. We're going. We're going. Get up there. Come on, baby. Power. 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 So, oh, you were, yeah, that's, like, guys, remember, I don't want to sound like, you know, I don't want to sound like cocky or, like anything like that, but muln is literally probably the best chart that I have, like, by far. As far as accuracy is concerned. So, I'm just throwing that out there. Well, I'd say before inflation, but yeah. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free to help me out, guys. Absolutely free. I mean, fuck. We have people that don't even know how, like, what a short squeeze is that have 20,000 subs, and like, I'm still under 2,000. Rough. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I kind of want to buy a fucking lotto put on iron. Not financial advice. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Hold on. How much are they? MMat is about 2% up. Why is my phone blowing up? Fuck me. Chicago PMI actual 44.9. Forecast was 40. Quant is down to 102.88. That's one of my favorite cryptocurrencies. Not financial advice. I'm just stating that, you know, it's come down a decent amount. It's not anywhere near my, my entry, but it's pretty much near relative lows. Just in case anybody is interested in quant. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. It's absolutely free to help me out. tblt has $2 finally. I feel like it's been fucking just sitting underneath $2 for like the longest time. Muln. Yeah, BBIG under 50 cents does feel like a fucking insult, though. Just saying. Uh-oh, burying the bid. Okay. TQQ is at 1653. Yeah, guys, SOXL is all the way down to 908. I'm not gonna lie, I might just fucking take that. Not financial advice. I might take that, not financial advice. Fuck, what do I want to sell? 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 Hurry up, you fucker. Whew. I buy SLXL. Not financial advice. That might end up being a terrible buy. I don't know. Guess we'll find out, right? LiDAR's under 50 cents. Vroom is down 5%, and Vroom is all the way down to 94 cents. Iron is still halted. It must have got halted again. I must have just missed it. Mullen looks like she wants to rip. Where's my next leg? Where's Spy? Spy. Oh, Spy's under 380. Heads up. Looking for that twist on the MACD. That's all. What is up, Sid? How are you doing today, dude? Sorry I wasn't able to talk to you yesterday. Me and Neil were doing a little bit of an interview. I don't know if you had a chance to listen to the entire thing, but I thought it was pretty, pretty fruitful. A lot of cool stuff. Kala is coming back up, or whatever, Kala, whatever. I mean, whatever the fuck you guys want to call it. Rocket Girl, if you took CHRA, congratulations. Mullen looks like she wants a jet. Evie Go, I'm happy I have that position. She's up 4.5. It's all good. You didn't hurt my feelings since everyone in 2022 is sensitive as fuck. Yo, true. Everyone's soft as hell except for everybody in this room. It's 99. You know what? I actually... You want to know something funny, Kevin? I actually lightened up a little bit myself, and I loaded into SOXL. But I only took a little smidge off. Just a little smidge. Couple hundo. Couple hundo. That's it. Mullen. Mullen. Futures are... You feel like Mullen... I feel like Mullen might move today, too. I have a fuck ton of Mullen, though, already. Federal Reserve remittances to the U.S. Treasury keep falling. Now, minus 18.002 billion per week. Holy fuck. Wow. I feel like BBIG's fucking due, too. I also feel like tblt could fucking do it as well. Heads up on tblt. tblt moved yesterday pretty nicely for the first time in a long time. Just saying. Like, it's been a minute since tblt moved nicely, and yesterday it moved pretty nice. DBGI is off the highs. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. Just saying. That's why I was a little vocal yesterday about the FDIC to get your thoughts on it with Neil on. Well, I asked. Did you hear the answer? Because I did ask. Oh. And you wonder why I say the economy is in a shit for the next 2 years. No, you're right. No, so he basically said that it's going to be, you know, pretty much like a bunch of beer. I mean, he's right under you commenting. He thinks that it's going to be a bunch of like bureaucratic bullshit. You know what I mean? Like it's clear that they know that they're fucking us. You know what I mean? So like, they're covering their asses. Gripping, and you're saying that you're not putting any, what's it called? You said that you're not putting any links in it. Oh, are you cursing? Because I have some curse words. Blanked out just so I don't get, what's it called? Just so I don't get like booted from YouTube. And good morning to you too, Green Kite. Oh, yeah. I have Trump X'd out because there's a lot of you know, there's a lot of favoritism on different websites. Yeah. But anyways, please like and sub. There's literally 34 of you in here. I have 33 likes. Obviously, you know, like some of you guys are struggling with the like and the sub button. It'd be greatly appreciative if, you know, you guys could go ahead and tap that for me. Somebody just disliked and then left. That's so funny. Okay, then regarding someone's taxes, it was done finally to set precedent. So now we can go after Obama's and Biden's. I don't know if they'll actually do it. SINT is green now. Honestly, I just want to... I want to fucking forget the whole fucking tax purposes, and I want to focus on the actual policies at hand. That's what I want to do, in all reality. It would be great if we could, you know, like... You know, just like drop it and move to getting shit moving in a progressive manner. Yeah, fuck Credit Suisse. Seconded, Sid. Seconded. Yesterday was hilarious. I jumped back in stream and made a joke saying, "Is this the place to go for financial advice?" before realizing that I was advising. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So Neil is a legitimate financial advisor, or at least he was. He's retired now, but he has all of his certifications. So, yeah. You actually made me, like, because you said that, I asked him about his certifications. Just saying. $666 on Lucid. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything. Here goes muln. Off a double bottom. Muln double bottom off VWAP. Muln double bottom off VWAP. Go ahead, babe. Did anybody find that interview, like, you know, educational at all? Because, like, I found it very educational, and I just want to see if anybody else did. Buzz, did I catch the ride on PGY? I got some of the ride, but I took profit. I didn't catch the full ride. Did you catch the ape ride? And then did you sell at the top and then come back down and then buy the dip? Because that was a fire trade. I don't know what... I honestly don't even know what ape's doing right this second, though. Yeah. I'm in ape right now, but I sold not at the top, but near the top, and then yeah. And then I came back down. I bought back in, and then obviously now we're doing our thing. Sid, I have 2 tones in the one you heard yesterday, or my command voice I use when people are shooting at me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. We have to remember that Neil is like a fucking commando. So he's not joking when he says that. Look at fucking tblt. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, thank you, Green Kite. I'm happy that Neil was able to help you too. Because Neil definitely helped me. Guys, I gotta click on tblt real quick. I'm sorry. Guys, look at tblt. Look how strong this fucking trend is. Muln's taking that double bottom after the VWAP like I said it was going to. Oh, wow. Big is up 5%. Let's go. Let's get it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Yeah. Let's go. Does anyone have the spread on SINT by chance? Can anyone pull the level 2 on SINT for me real quick? It's better to err on safe side than losing your money. Yeah. Neil Prestridge, it's good to know, man. I usually have one voice myself, but I have to change my voice up when the girlfriend and I are talking dirty to each other so I could relate. I love you guys. You guys are like, I don't know. You guys make my workday so much easier. Oh, Lord. Bark for big candles. My SOXL is moving nicely. SPY 380. When I'm doing that type... My God. When I'm doing that type of talking, my voice is very muffled. Oh, man. Coinbase, 1% down. Snap, 1% down. Boyle is fucking almost at an all-time low. GSAT, 127. Tesla's still up. Ooh, we want that all-time low. Bark for big candles, guys. Bark for big candles. Bark for muln, baby. Go ahead, Belle. That a girl. Louder. No, that was a bitch bark. Come on, you do better than that. Bella, come on. I have so much more faith in you than what you're doing right now. We lost 380 on SPY. We're going for it back. I think that after we grab it back, I think muln goes. Guys, remember, this was a reverse split. Don't freak out. Here we go. Heads up on muln. Heads up on muln. Guys, what happens after big moves and then when we come back down to a VWAP or a 200? You guys know. You guys already know. If you guys are in here a lot, you guys know. Usually. Not always, but usually. Because what it is it's when we come down, they're eating that supply like as close to the volume weighted average price as possible. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? See that post / article on how Kenny made $6 billion? See, look what I'm talking about. I'm golfing right back. For his clients, more like return $7 billion to his clients' money that he's withholding at what 6.7 or 6.25 withdrawal per quarter. Yeah, I know. Funny how that works, right? Although we really can't talk that much shit because, like, in all reality, like, I don't know. Like, well, I mean, like, Neil doesn't short things, but, like, Neil kind of did the same thing. He used other people's money in order to make money, and it was smart. So, I mean, I get it. But the difference is Neil wasn't doing illegal activities with other people's money. So, I mean, there's a difference there. Like, some hedge funds are fucking... Like, some hedge funds, I get it, right? Some other hedge funds, like... No bueno. Like, that's not cool. So, like, the hedge funds that are actually, like, doing, like, a legitimate duty, I totally understand that, and I respect that. Like, it's a profession. But other ones, it's like, what in the fuck do you think you're getting away with? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's food for thought. Food for thought. Muln's about to go. Not financial advice. Although Neil also paid his fucking client, or his employees 20% of their income, I think he said yesterday. I highly doubt that Kenny boy can afford to do that. That fucking rat bastard. With the type of money that he was dealing with, absolutely. I mean, Kevin, Neil has actually, like, literally said he's, like, because I've asked him before, you know, and he said, I'm not hiding, go ahead. When I said, well, like, you know, hey, can I look at your LinkedIn or whatever, right? Go look at his LinkedIn. You're gonna be fucking blown away. It's disgusting. Like, it makes me feel like I've achieved nothing with my life. Not even joking. There it goes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Check out your MySpace. Yeah, my MySpace was like, it was lit back in the day. I think I still have some Biggie Smalls playing on my portfolio or on my my page. That's the real flex. You only cater to small businesses and their 401ks. You average 20% returns for them. And they were mostly contracts with governments. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So then Neil. So like, you know how like whenever I'm looking at Ortexes and I say, oh, this is the teachers, or oh, this is that state, or oh, this is that like this other state. Is that the kind of shit that you did? Because I do like when I do like when states and teachers and stuff like that when they're in things. Guys, Mullen is so tight. It looks like she's gonna pop. Okay. Literally fucking water tight. And I love how it's right on my fucking trend line. It always happens like that. But you know what? Honestly, that makes me feel like I'm drawing properly when shit happens like that. So I mean, it is what it is. Guys, LiDAR is so fucking cheap. Although at this price, it kind of makes me concerns. And it kind of makes me concerned that they're gonna do an offering. Yeah, it makes me feel like I am on the right track. You're right. Carvana's up 2%, 454. Guys, VRM is literally like, look at VRM almost like Carvana's like little brother. That's how I look at them. Something like that. But like, there's a lot of market capitalization that they could take up. Just saying. Wow, Netflix is down at 284. $284. There's so many opportunities everywhere. My God. I wish I had more capital. More capital. Yo, if anybody wants to go ahead and cash at me, it's dollar sign JGED 519. Just saying. There's a track. I just meditate and throw cash in the market. No, hold on a second. Sorry, I had to pay a bill real quick. Mainly the very small guys, and the contracts were to Fed government, lawn service for Andrews Air Base, or steam fitters at the Pentagon. Word. Okay. Gotcha, Neil. I gotcha. Did you have like a Did you have like a lot of people working for you though, or was it like a smaller operation? Just out of curiosity. Dollar strength is at 103.78, and pound is green. Mullen so tight. It's holding that VWAP though, like Kevin said. So I mean, it's holding nice, strong. Quant again, 102. Whoa. Someone just tweeted. Whoa. Whoa. Someone just tweeted and said that I fucking put price targets on something. Whoa. I don't put price targets on anything. Especially a potential short squeeze. This is just the... How do you spell Fibonacci? Oh my god. Fibon. Oh my god. Did I spell Fibonacci wrong? Hold on. Never mind, I got it. I'm copying and pasting it though, that way I don't fuck it up. Yeah. I can't. I just spelled fucking Fibonacci wrong. So yeah. So thank you. And I still spelled it with two B's. That's funny. I spelled it with two B's and one C. I stayed up all night last night. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, they get the point. Yeah, exactly. Again, please like and sub. Blah 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 blah. I hate having to say that, but please do it. Once I get big enough, guys, I'm literally going to go ahead and you know, I'm not gonna have to say it anymore. Sid, I'm still a grammar Nazi though, so it bothers me that like if I spell something wrong. Give me 30 cents back. Watch the 48 through the VWAP. Are we expecting anything super volatile for January? Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even be surprised if something crazy happened today. Like, Sid, I'm on like any day now type of vibe, and I've kind of been that way for a little while now. But SPY's in a zone right now where it could be crazy to the upside or downside. So like I'm just being prepared. BBIG up 5.2. Heads up on muln on VWAP and on the 48. Trying to keep this level right here. Yep. Yep. Let's let SINT move in silence and not pay attention to it. And then all of a sudden, you know, we'll see. We'll all be surprised. And I mean, unless you plan on adding to it, of course, then do your thing. Or if you want to sell, you know, you do you. But let's not just stare at it because of the low volume. It could get painful. You have an $800 price target? Is that... You're not being serious, I hope, right? Tops is up 2.3, up to 131. 8 million market cap long play. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that market cap fucking jumped, though. I really wouldn't. It's already it's at 5 million. Yesterday it was at 4 million. Just saying. Critical on muln. What's SPY at? $500. You did the math. A $500 market cap would be $900 a share. I'd be well over. I'd have a lot of money. I wouldn't have Neil money, but I'd have a lot of money. At that point, I might actually have. I might have the silent 6, or what is it? The silent 62, the enclosed one. I might have that kind of money with that at that price. Bark for big candles. Bark for big candles. Save us. Save us. Bark for big candles, guys. Louder. Come on, guys. Yeah, step it up. Good morning, Con. I love when people dislike my shit. It's so funny. Like, yes, give me that user engagement. Louder. Louder, guys. Fuck, my dad's here. They're gonna be loud for a second. Come on, muln. What's up, Dad?
No time?
What? No, Dad, I worked until 10 o'clock last night.
Where do you want this?
It's not, we're not on the TV. It's right there. SINT, just under $10. Moving in silence. Can you hear? Can anybody hear me? Because Neil said that he can't hear me. Can everybody else hear? Okay, alright, you could. Alright. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Neil, can somebody type for Neil to try, or to, what's called, to, check his volume on his end? Because if he can't hear me, then, obviously, yeah. I see it. I don't have to look. We're over the 200 on SPY. Coming up to a fib level. We have 381 on SPY. GoEV's up to another 7.38. ABCT kind of grinding sideways and up.
I gotta go.
Is it getting cold out, or is it gonna snow tonight or no? Because I mean, on my screen it says low temp.
Where's your screen set for?
I'm looking at my screen right here, Dad, and I'm seeing a, what's it called? I'm seeing a thermometer that looks like it's cold.
It's gonna be in the 50s.
Well, oh, sorry, now it says 47. It's showing that it was going to be colder for a second. I was looking at my monitor. I apologize. I know.
Something gotta start giving, bud. Did you ever find out about anything?
Yeah. I'm corresponding. Okay?
Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, later, love you. NWTN down to 1125. T2 down. AGFY up 3%. Not much. Guys, remember, MNTS has a contract with SpaceX. Just saying. Ooh, Coinbase went green. Guys, Coinbase could get fucking dangerous. Like, really, 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 really dangerous. I'm telling you guys that now. Just know that I told you that. Please know that I told you about Coinbase and the potential for it to go parabolic. Not financial advice, of course. Just, sometimes data talks to me. That's all. We're coming up to fib levels. I want to see SPY. We need a wrap on SPY to have any movement. We need to break that too. That's what's holding us back, is that 200. Muln MACD's looking good. She's looking prime for a cut. Oh yeah, she's going to break that trend. Be right back. Need a join for this. I love it. Let's go. What was the stock you were talking about? Had to switch speakers. SINT? S-I-N-T? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I also said that, what's it called, could go parabolic. I also said that, I said Coinbase could go... Fuck. Oh, cool. Guys, I have another interview, too. That's cool. Alright. So, one person is unavailable, he's too busy, and then somebody else is available. So, that's cool. I'm gonna line that up. I'll see when he's available. TBLT. Guys, TBLT's cranking. Again, please like and sub. Guys, the bigger my channel gets, just so you guys know, the more... Big candles, Belle. Big candles, Belle. Louder, baby. Guys, the bigger my channel gets, the more people I could get on to do these types of interviews. Like, the more people will want to talk to me. You know? And then, obviously, the more knowledge that could be, like the more shit we could talk about. Wow. Was that oh yeah, that was a reverse split, sorry. SINT down. SPY trying. Coinbase trying to stay green. Coinbase is going to be very, very tight with SPY. I'm telling you. Boyle usually is, but Boyle's not doing so hot. Tesla's barely staying green. Most of my large caps here are down. NASDAQ futures are... Oh, SPY's trying. NASDAQ futures are down 0.93. S&P are down 0.64. And Dow is down 0.55. SPY trying. SPY trying. Just below 50 cents here on Big. Yeah, somebody else disliked the video. That's funny. Ava is super oversold, not financial advice. Okay, thank you very much, Luke. Come on, babe. Crypto has not been helping us. Crypto has not been helping us. Trying to avoid a double top. Comms and cosm down. Sean, are you with your family or are you being a degenerate and hanging out with us? Because if you are, I have a question for you. Look at EVgo. Guys, EVgo, just saying, has the largest charging network in the entire United States, and they have deals with all of the major OEMs, and they have a very their short interest is like the sixth highest in the entire market, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Sixth or seventh, I believe. They kind of keep varying. It's close. Wow, DBGI all the way down after that nice rip. $380.5 on SPY. SPY pushing 2. Pushing a 2. Ah, get up there. Try to cut the signal. And we are still just shy of 50 cents on big. Yo, guys, low key, watch out on the BBIG, like the BBIG 1 contracts for like far out. Remember that those include Tide. Just like how the AMC Wait a minute, I just realized something. The mid on the 5s for the AMC 1s are 147. $147 for 5s on AMC 1s. That includes 100 AMC 108. Just so everybody knows. SOXL. Guys, watch out on SOXL. Watch out on SOXL. Oh, I'm so happy I bought this. Go ahead. Go ahead, you fucker. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh, that's a solid trend. Dollar and pound are both down. Oh, Tesla, don't do it to me. Honestly, I think it's waiting for SPY. And I think SPY's waiting on crypto. A little bit kind of like how yesterday was. A little bit with, waiting. Just like kind of like a waiting trend. MMat 5% up. Bella, bark louder. Louder. KALA is up fucking 30%. Hopefully we get a double bottom here off this VWAP. Hellbiz is up 7.4. Guys, watch it. Hold on. Guys, check Mafia chat. Like, just throwing that out there. Again, not financial advice. And remember what Neil said yesterday about AMC ones. He said that I don't want to misquote, but he said that they would probably be more valuable than the standard AMCs for the same time period. That's that's why I'm mentioning that. And he has the certifications, I don't. So, you know. GWH almost at 250, 247. SPY. BBIG just shy of 50 cents. Oh, baby. Come on. What are we doing? CHRA is moving. Even it's post split. She's moving though. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. You guys know Bam the Investor? He has like that predictive modeling. You guys know what I'm talking about? He's saying that mmat that the mmat model looks like it could that it could double over the next 2 to 3 weeks. That's what his models like his system is reading at least. EV Go 8.2 up. This is way tight here on SPY. Way tight. We've seen it tighter, but it's pretty tight. Coinbase, go ahead. 1.3 up. TBLT up to about 220. Mullen's cooking, he says. Honestly, I think we're getting a little bit of a market push. I gotta look at TBLT real quick. TBLT has 220. Kevin says a couple of nice hammer candles on Mullen. Mullen's about to go. Not financial advice. Here goes muln, I think. Come on, babe. Up to the 48. VIX dropped 22. It's at 21. It's high 21s right now. 21.78. muln, come on, babe. Come on, babe. Ava is up 4.7. IonQ is pretty much unch. Had a great day yesterday. EVGO still 8.5 up. APCX hurting again. muln to VWAP. Come on, babe. Just off. Coinbase 2% up. I gotta pull up Coinbase real quick. Coinbase through a fib. Please like and sub if you have not already. It is free to help me out, guys. Sorry that I have to be repetitive. 2.5 on Vana. TBLT still cranking. 223. Carvana looks ready to go. EMAs are in line. TBLT. Go ahead, babe. Get the fuck up there. Breathe, guys. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Remember that. Smooth is fast. And guys, make sure that you hop into... if you're getting into trades, make sure that you have a trading plan as well. Okay? Make sure that you have a trading plan. Cosm blocks. NASDAQ is down 0.98. S&P is down 0.7. And Dow is down 0.6. SOXL 950. Nice little fill that I got there. SOXL, heads up. Yeah, guys, watch out on SOXL. Watch out on SOXL. You guys know when I got... Oh, there's gold cross on SOXL too. I told you guys when I entered it. ENVX is the #1 dark pool trade. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah. My dad was just here. He brought it in. Thank you. Well, all right. Oh no. I love you. Thank you very much. And the cookies are delicious, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
Well, you know I like them, of course.
I know.
All right. I love you. Bye.
I love you too, honey.
Bye. SOXL down. Heads up. BBIG 49 cents. SPY 381.23. Just lost 381. Fighting for a gold cross. BBIG is going to be going for 50 cents here, I think. Trying to cut that signal. Come on, babe. Up, 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 up. Waiting at 391, I think. Oh, it's so close to a gold cross on SPY. Don't forget to breathe, guys. Me constantly telling you guys to breathe is really a reminder for me to like breathe myself. So like it is what it is. Vroom. Heads up on... Guys, watch out on Vroom. Look at the turnover. Greg is dropping DD in chat. I'm going to read it in a second as soon as I get a chance, but heads up on that. MMat, 6% up. Vana looks so nice. Vana looks so nice. Guys, look at that trend on Vana. Jesus. Oh, tblt. Let's go, babe. I have so much tblt. Please, God, just take off. Alright, so let me try to catch you up here. This year, the Ukrainian government launched a crypto donation partnership with FTX in March. Guys, I'm telling you, that the shit going on in the Ukraine is literally the biggest fucking money laundering, like, bullshit ever. Ever. I can't think of anything that would be, you know, even remotely close. Okay? FTX was reportedly converting their donations into fiat for deposit at the National Bank of the Ukraine. A press release said it described this relationship as a first. Mortgage rates recorded their largest increase in 4 decades this year. We knew that. The U.S. dollar's rally in 2022 gave the world a reminder of the currency's ability to inflict pain on the global economy. Knew that. Twitter is reportedly closing its Seattle office and asking employees to work from home. Thank you. Tesla has already surpassed 1 million option contracts today, and 56% of them are calls. Cosm's ripping too. Let's go. Remember, we are at a fib here on Coinbase. We're looking to level up. Fuck yeah, Cosm. Fuck yes, Cosm. Oh boy, I'm gonna Cosm. I'm a Cosm. I'm 100% correct about the Ukraine. I know. All right, now for anybody new here, I'm just gonna, you know, kind of just tell you how I am. I think I might have did this yesterday, but I just want to kind of reaffirm the fact. If I say something and it's in a statement form, it's because I'm like 99.999% sure that I'm right. If I'm unsure, I will ask. It is great to hear other people agree with me, of course. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to let you know, like, if I say something like in a statement form, I'm fairly certain that I'm accurate, that like I'm like 100% right. GWH is about 10.4 up. And I don't mean that in a cocky way or anything. It's just how I am. Just I don't know. Like I said, I'd always rather be transparent with you guys. You know? And I don't like I'm just a salesman, so like I just fucking like it, I don't mean to talk sometimes, it just comes right out. So, my apologies in advance if I piss you off for something stupid like that. mmat 7.8 up. SPY coming back down to 380. The U.S. Virgin Islands are suing J.P. Morgan for turning a blind eye to former client Jeffrey Epstein's sex trafficking on his private island there. Huh. Huh. It's funny how all this shit is coming out at the end of the year, isn't it? Yeah, it needs to get on top of that MACD before it does anything. It's about to, though, it looks like. Heads up on muln. It broke my trend up. Again, I think that we're still waiting on what's it called. I think we're still waiting on crypto. Some heads need to roll on the Epstein store. Yeah, let's not even get into that. A lot of things need to happen in the government, and they aren't, and it's very, very aggravating in my personal purview. Cosm came down a little bit. The boom in stock market options shows no sign of let up as the number of traded U.S. contracts surpassed 10 billion mark in 2022 for the first time ever. Wow. All we can do is try to make some cash off the crazy market. No, absolutely. So there's a lot of money to be made in volatility. And as long as you learn how to make money in volatility, then you'll be all right. 52 cents on LiDAR. Almost 11 bucks on AI. AI is a long hold for me. They just hit 11 bucks. AI is a very, very long hold for me. GameStop just went onch. Guys, again, not financial advice. Watch the AMC ones, like as far out as you could. Like watch those fives. They're not that far out of the money. They include Ape, and I mean I don't know. I just think that they're something worth looking at. That's all I could say. Like, the non-standardized options on AMC there are, like, I think that they're pretty fucking important, especially, you know, with the talks of, like, the reverse split and all that. Just saying. Tesla. Come on, baby girl. Pop that VWAP for me. come on, babe. Remember, if Tesla slides, if TSLL slides, I'm gonna buy more. That, like, I have confidence in Tesla. 131 on GSAT. Snap 887. Remember that they have a very, like, a lot of Snapchat is owned by China. PALI says, Alan, welcome to chat. Well, no, you've been here before. What's up, though? I'm not in that trade, but I'll pull it up for you guys. Wow. It's going. It would have been better if I got in this at the beginning of the day. You're looking for the MACD spent. That's all. Heads up. Might be right here. Alright, they're slapping the ask on it now, too. Yep. Yo, they're burying the ask on Pally. Watch how Pally doesn't rip. I don't like the turnover, but watch out it doesn't rip. Just, I can't tell you financial advice or not. Neil could if Neil's, here, but he's the only financial advisor in chat. And I mean, I can't tell you shit. I like how they're slapping the ask, but that's me. DraftKings to launch online sportsbook in Ohio. Okay. Spy on VWAP. Watch for double. You might get a double bottom right here. Bella, louder. Louder, Bella. Bark for big candles, Belle. If it holds this double bottom, well, I mean, honestly, like the 48 could cause some support. Mullen bounce on the bark. Yo, I'm telling you, Bella has it dialed up. Bella has it, like, dialed up. I don't know what it is, but she does. Alright, no, wait, heads up on the 48. If you don't have the 48, you have the VWAP. If not, heads up. Not financial advice. The Bella signals, yes. The Bella signal has been in effect for several months, actually. Mullen never reported their earnings, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that, right? That got pushed, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, because, like, that's something I would totally stream. SINT's all the way down to 933. I might average up into SINT. I'm having a tough time doing it. I hate having so much conviction in my fucking trade. Well, in my trades, plural. I'm happy that I do, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. Because then I don't know what I want to sell. Very common problem that I have. I literally face that fucking problem like every single day. Ape. What are you doing? Oh. Got heads up on Ape. 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 I'm buying SINT right now. Not financial advice. I just bought more SINT. No. Come on, I want to buy more fucking... come on, babe. I bought more 8. Not financial advice. I just bought more SFT as well. This looks like it wants a break. A lot of things look like they want to break. What's up with SPY? 380.5. I think a lot of things are just loading, waiting on fucking SPY. And SPY's waiting on crypto. Again. So, it's kind of where we're at. We have the 200 right here on this resistance line as well. I'm gonna... Hold on a second. I'm just turning on my PS4 so then I could, you know, play Call of Duty later, I'm thinking. Make sure I download my shit. SPY, don't break down, babe. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. See how that MACD just fucking came down a little bit? BIDU adding 200 fully driverless robo-taxis in 2023. That's interesting. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps me out, guys. And it's absolutely free. Pally's cruising. Ooh, Pally's about to break up, I think. Heads up. Peep chat for the largest dark pool action today. Thank you very much, Greg. Lucid's pretty much on. Grom still has 8%, but again, it looks like a toddler built the website, so, I mean, I don't know how much you want to trust that. Where the fuck did it... Wait, I just scrolled past EVGO. Oh, wait, where's SOXL? Fuck. Alright, so we're spies all the way back down to 380-ish. tblt. Looking for that MACD swing, that's all. Doing okay in volume. I mean, it's usually low volume. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's just filling this gap. It's just confirming this gap, I think. Let's see. I mean, I guess that filled the gap. Get a little bit of volume in there, though. VRM. 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 SBF cashed out 684,000 while under house arrest. Fuck him. If I could kick him in the nuts, I would. Just saying. Like, he'd be, like towards the top of the list of people I'd want to, like, throat punch. Cosm. Cosm looks like she wants a Cosm. Like, we might go straight geyser. Oh! There's so much negative energy flowing at SBF from every angle of the planet. I would doubt he's feeling well. Kevin. He just cashed out $684,000. What do you mean? SBF could literally charter a jet to Thailand and live there and disappear with that much money. No questions asked. For how cheap shit is there. He could absolutely just fucking disappear. Think about that. Yeah, he's on house arrest. Huh. Put your fucking anklet on a dog. We have no fucking clue. Telling you. LiDAR? Guys, have I ever told you guys how much I really, really, really like LiDAR? Grrr is halted. Grrr! Those retail traders. Grrr! They fucked up our year. Grrr! Fucking Greta! No, I'm just kidding. But... No, really, fuck Greta. Yo, would anybody else fight Greta? Just out of curiosity. Like, a lot of us would want to fight SBF, but would like, anybody else want to fight Greta? Like, I totally would take Trish or Rocket Girl over Greta any day of the week. Any day. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if we could organize that. We should... I mean, Andrew Tate was able to reach out to her. I wonder if we should reach out to her, too, and see what happens. She wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, shit. Those are fighting words. Trish is down. Trish is down. Trish just dropped some fighting words. She's ready to go. Heads up on SPY. Alright, guys. This is what I'm talking about chart wicks, okay? Look how tight these fucking candles are. So much indecision, it doesn't know what it wants to do. The MACD's twisting. It's trying to twist at least. RSI's cool. See how it's starting to twist? The wicks, they're literally telling us they don't know what they want to do. So we should be able to determine price action off that. Theoretically, of course. Yo, Trish, if I set that up, would you actually fight her or what? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Like in jail? No, like just straight up, like a prize fight. Neil, question for you. Have you ever been like a fight promoter before? You're probably like the only one of us that could afford to do it. Have you ever been a fight promoter before? We could add that to your resume. I feel like that'd be a fucking like. What else? Like at that point, what else could you add to your resume? And you know you'd make your money back and then some. Evie goes cruising. I've been talking about EVGO for quite a while. I told you guys I took an entry the other day. Yeah. AI lasts 11. 225 on tblt. Yeah, today's honestly like going pretty good for me, even though the market's going kind of shitty. Like I'm chilling. How are you guys doing? You guys doing all right? You guys hanging in there? Second cup of coffee? Oh, shit. We got a speedster in the house. Evie, go. Get up there, babe. Get up there. Take that high of the day. Don't double top on me. Half a doobie to balance it out and you smoothing. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm good. I'm great. I'm fucking great. Listen, Khalid, every single day that I am here with the Mafia, I'm fucking awesome. I'm awesome. I appreciate you asking me, though. Every day that I'm here with the Mafia, I'm chilling. Hardcore chilling. I just want Evie Go to bounce this, because it's at resistance right now. It's trying to beat a double top and trying to break that signal. Ah, Khalid, that's awesome. I'm happy that you found a home that you're happy with. I'm happy that you found a place that you're chilling at and that you're enjoying, you know, being here. I do want to go ahead on the record and say that I think that our fucking retention rate here is really fucking awesome. It's pretty high. Just saying. Like, our retention rate is pretty high. And I think it's because of all of you guys as well. Look at Wolf. Look at the turnover on Wolf. We just have like a, you know, like a chill vibe going on. That's all. We're not panicking. We're not freaking out. We're, you know, making smart decisions. Cool, calm, collected. You know, just nice and slow. We have our plans, and it's just all about execution. Oh, Kev, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Huh. Trish, you have to send a picture to what's it called? You have to send a picture to Mafia chat, so then Rocket Man thinks that you're what's it called? So then Rocket Man thinks that you're a girl, or knows that you're a girl, because he currently thinks that you're a guy. Because your name's Cooper on Facebook, just so you know. Good morning, Miss Rocket. We can't be having any of that. Tell Mr. Rocket Man I said hello, please. I'm sure he could hear me, actually. How are you, Mr. Rocket? I hope you were doing awesome, and I hope that you had an awesome Christmas. With your awesome wife and your kids that I have not met yet. Oh, okay. I didn't take it. I just bought more SINT instead. Dante, you killed that fucking trade. I was saying your name all day yesterday, bro. I don't even know if you were in here, but I was saying it anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's dropping the cock in the what's it called? He just dropped the cock in the chat. We're not cockfighting here. I swear to God, I really have too much fun here. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh, Lord. Holy God. Evie, go? Go ahead. Teddy Zane has a little cock, he says. I, I don't want to like make videos like that about people, but like he was giving his what's it called? He was giving his audience wrong information. He's giving them bad information. So yeah, I am gonna name call. Fuck that. If you listen, if you are a content creator, you are held to a different standard. I'm sorry, you are. Like, why do you guys think I don't actively trade like these high momentum trades as often as I like say used to, right? Like I yeah. Why do you think that I don't take things like this? Because like I don't want anybody to what's it called? I don't want anybody to follow me into a trade. It's halted. I don't want anybody to follow me into a trade and then go ahead and, you know, fuck up their execution because I can't tell them to get out like when I'm getting out and then be mad at me or, you know, not, you know, obviously not want to, you know, hang out in, you know, like around my channel anymore. You know what I mean? Like it just is what it is. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, Wolf was cruising, bro. Hi, your name's cruising. That's funny. Yeah, Wolf was looking nice with the low turnover as well. ANTF started to move. Bet. APCX was moving with ANTF, if I'm not mistaken. And I have a shit ton of APCX. But I'm being greedy with my APCX, and I should really not be greedy. I think it's time that I take profit. It might be down though right this second. Fuck. Yeah, I know call is halted. I know. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Mullen's about to go. Please like and sub though. Like somebody just took one like away. I need 3 to get to 50. If 3 of you guys have not liked yet, it'd be dope if you guys could go ahead and click the button for me. Just for the algos. Mullen. Okay, I'm 1 away from 50. If somebody wants to be that lucky number 50 like, that'd be dope. Just for the algos. And Mullen. Do it for Mullen. Don't even do it for me. Do it for Mullen. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What's Spy at? Oh, Spy lost 380, though. Huh, somebody disliked it. You cocksucker. Oh, man, that's funny. Human psychology, guys. Human psychology. Seriously, it's Kevin. You laugh like you're giving me capital LOLs. I'm serious though, bro. Like it's real. Yo, whoever just joined, hook me up to 50 likes, please. I'm at 48. It helps me out with the algos. On mine, now it's 49, but 2 seconds ago it was 48. Ugh. the fucking algos. Ava, he goes. Thank you for that 50th like. I appreciate that. Watch, somebody's gonna take it away. No, but let's see. Where the fuck is Ava? Fuck is Ava? Oh, EVGO. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I just have a larger holding in EVGO. Huh, somebody did take away the 50th like, you son of a bitch. Fucking Greta. I bet you it was Greta, that dumb bitch. If you don't like and sub, you like to fuck with Greta. That's gonna be the new line, I think. Oh, man. Mullen. High of the day is 30.50. If you go... Does anybody that's very, very confident with their charting ability want to chart SPY for me and let me know when we're getting good pushes and when we're getting pullbacks? Just out of curiosity. And then I'll handle the rest of the charts and I'll skip around. Because that's usually the system that works the best. However, Sean is abandoning us in Florida right now. I'll have to call Sarah and say, what the fuck? Showing up. Up. I don't even want to look at WeWork because it's just old money. It's a missed opportunity. Like, see, I don't want to sell APCXY. It's down, even though I'm way up on my position. But... the chart just looks too strong for me to sell it. Like how do I sell that? Somebody tell me how I sell that. Shut up, Alan. I love you, but shut up. Oh, trust me, I know how. I know how. Mullen's trying. FVWAP. How are you today, my friend? Oh, someone had a question for you about what's called about Nextbird shares. Who was it? Who was in here before talking about Nextbird shares in their account that they had questions about? Anybody? Does anybody remember? All right, And if so, are they still in here? They might not be in here anymore. I don't know, but they had questions about it. I forget what the question was, but I just told them to address you. GameStop's green. AMC's flat. 380.5 on SPY. Can we take a look at SINT Ortex? Of course we can. Just because you said please. Guys, remember about the please rule. Everyone remember about the please rule. I'm just warning you guys. Cost to borrow is reading 863. And it's on threshold. Divide this by 100 though. I don't think that this is... that's not accurate. I think it's 9.7% short. But we are on threshold. Again, please like and sub. If not, then you fuck with Greta. If you don't like and sub, then you are Team Greta all the way. And fuck that. Good call on that, Luke. Excellent call on it, actually. Greg, thank you for the news. Ukrainian special services broke up and arrested a group running a bot farm with 1.5 million social media accounts pushing Kremlin propaganda. Huh. It's almost like I'm right about the whole money laundering fucking situation. I already did that. We already did that. We already did that, bud. We already did that, kid. Number 1 is Nikola. Number 2 is SDIG. Number 3 is Beyond. Number 4 was something. Number 5 is Blink. Number 6, I think, was TCF. And number 7 was EVGO. Oh, my God. Nikola, SDIG, Beyond, Fisker. Fuck, I got that one wrong. Okay, I got Fisker and I got these ones wrong. And then Blink, Circuit, and then EVGO. There you go. AGFY is due for a run, in my opinion. Let's actually look at the AGFY Ortex. Why we're here. Wow, under $3 million market cap. Ah, interesting. You want SPY to go $12 today? Good luck. I have it going to 382 and change, unless it runs, and then I have it going to about 384 and a half. I don't have it staying in the 383 level. I have it on either side. Just my speculation, of course. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, you are so close. Come on, you bitch. You're so close to the 200. Come on. Come on. I want this green to go through this 200 like Andrew Tate versus fucking Greta. Right now. I was looking at... Kid, where were you this morning when we were fucking up in the middle of the night looking at plays, and one of the first plays I looked at was Nicola. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. I know. That's why I said that. Remember, RSLS just did a reverse split. Bro, the Benadryl knocked you out. You're getting delusional. You literally told me, yeah, bro, I'll be up. I'm up. Come on. And then I got on and you were like out within like fucking like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the electric semi. It's the hydrogen powered semi. Oh, come on, Evie, go, you fucking whore. I'm so mean to kid, not cool. I'm mean to a lot of people. But, like, I mean it in a joking manner, so, like, I think it makes it okay. At least it should. I think it's fair, right? His feelers be hurt. Hold on a second, my wife. No, it's not. Shit. Okay, hold on. And Matt 850 up, 880. Wolf is 10 up. Hard down though. I just took Vaxart. I don't know if that was a good buy or not. INMI says cruising. Oh, INM. Sorry. INM. INM. Oh, up 33. Woo! Streaking. Coming right back down. Can I tell you something, kid? I think that you short squeeze hunt a little bit much. Alright, I sold a smidge of my EV Go because it was profit, but I still kept some just because it was hot. So, yeah. Just a little bit though. I still have a nice chunk. Just trying to be transparent, you know? Go read my private message. You kill me with private messages. I can't read private messages here. Bro, really? Wow. Go, Allen. Go, Allen. I don't need to look at it on the 5 Kev. I see it. It's a beautiful cup and handle. Mafia life. That's right. Damn straight. Oh, don't do this to me, Vaxart. Come on. I was eyeing you up all morning. Don't do this to me. Ugh. Did I tell you guys I bought more ape today? I forget if I told you I bought more ape today. I forget where it was at. It was a little bit higher than what it's at now. I can say what I told you. Okay, so Alan spent time with his wife yesterday. He spent time with his wife yesterday. And she asked if next time Alan doesn't have me playing in the background. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Oh, God. That's some dedication, Alan. I didn't know that my voice was so soothing. Oh, fuck. Some of y'all watch Buzz and catch a buzz. Can't put it down like a crack fiend. I mean, hey, we like to have fun. We like to party. Party hardy. Today is Friday, which means that I may have a drink or two. I'm undecided. Let's see how the afternoon starts to pan out. He is a dedicated man. Rivian, all-time lows. I'm glad Rocket Girl is not in here. She would kill me. Oh, she's in here. Okay, never mind. Not kid. Kid. Confirm your information before you send you send it, please. So Alan was spending time with his wife, and she asked him if next time if it was okay that they don't play like they don't have me playing in the background. I really can't. I can't. Cores at VWAP, says Sean. Evie, go. Just get out of here. Vaughn is so tight right now. Vaughn is in a snap. It's too tight to not do something, in my opinion. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I was about to see CONL as well. And I just bought a little bit more ape with my change. Where's Neil? Is he active in the private chat? He's more active in the. I mean, he is active in private chat too, but I mean, he's active here as well. I mean, he just pops in and out. I did buy CONL here though, not financial advice. We'll see what happens. It's a reverse split, Trish. Spy's about to go. Spy just looks like a nice little cup and handle. On top of the MACD. On the 200. Here it goes. We need pressure. We need pressure. Come on, baby. Where's crypto? Crypto's still not helping us. Kid. You know that you ask me for, like, data probably about 5 times more than everybody else combined. Did you know that? Something like that? I can't right now. Spy's going. Give me a second. No, I won't, because I have to execute the plays that I'm in. I think that you're trying to... I honestly, 100%, because all you do is, like, you ask for short interest every single time, right? I think that you're short squeeze hunting only. I don't think that you're playing any kind of fundamentals whatsoever. I think that you're purely short squeeze hunting. And I think that that's very unhealthy. Yeah. That's not the point. I think that you're short squeeze hunting, because all you do is ask for the short interest. The utilization's fucking 34. And it's at like 8% short or some bullshit like that. I wouldn't like be like this. It's just like you're asking me about all these different plays, and it's just like either you're trading too much or you're short squeeze hunting. Both are terrible, terrible methodologies. Now, if you were asking me for like fundamentals, right? That'd be totally different. But you're not. The only thing that you even care about seeing is the shorts is a short screen. I notice. tblt, come on, babe. Hey, thank you, Dolores. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's number one on the short score list as well. Nicola. I was looking at it before as a hydrogen play. SINT really isn't doing much anymore, huh? Volume is pinned. Coming down to the 2. Coming down to 200 on SINT. So I sold all my EVGO and I bought CONL when I told you guys that I bought CONL. So I'm gonna be pissed if EVgo goes higher than like 12 whatever up. But I bought what's it called? I bought Coinbase when it was pretty much like flashing like launch. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, right now it's down a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, I did. I wish Boyle would fucking step like up and see what the fuck, like, I don't know, step back. Tesla announces upcoming launch of Model S and Model X in China. Let's go. Let's go, Tessie. Where is my girl Tesla? Is that an old article, Greg, or is that like brand spanking new? Oh, baby. She wants it. What's SPY at? SPY 380.5. You made profits on big and went in a nickel at word. EV goes pretty much where I sold it at. I hope it chills. Tesla announced upcoming launch of China avatar for Fred Lambert, December 30th. Okay, so they announced today. Beautiful. So Tesla announced that they were launching the Model S and Model X in China. Fuck. Alright, so, I mean, EV goes pretty much where I sold it at. Son of a bitch. Trying to top tick that. And Matt's 9% up. Tesla. Tesla coming up to the 2. We're SPY. SPY coming at 380.76. MDWD. FDA approval. MDWD with FDA approval, guys. Thank you, Greg. tblt has 10% up. VCEL with news. VCEL with news. On FDA approval. Tesla. Tesla through the 2. On top of the VWAP as well, or on top of the MACD, excuse me. Just went green. She's trying. Son of a bitch. Come on, babe. Come on. 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 How much money do I have on there right now? Hold on. Okay. Come on, Tesla. Spy. I need SPY to push. Fuck. Got out of ego a little bit too early. I made profit though. Today feels like such a chill, slow day. Like just like, is it just me? Like, is it slow volume? Is it like am I like, am I crazy here or am I just seeing like low volume? Not too much volatility, general like compared to the usual. I guess I'd say. Spy. Alright, Mul's been dead for a minute. Yeah, that. We're waiting on crypto. We're like that's it. Like, we're literally like the whole entire market's fucking waiting on crypto to do something. I think because crypto leads SPY, SPY leads the market. So just like chilling. It probably did. Because the bid spreads are probably so fucking wide on it. Go ahead. Separate. Separate. Push. Push, 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 push. Here we go. Come on. Break up. You son of a bitch. I'm about to just fucking like pop a Valium and fucking like have a nice drink and just kind of like chill at this point. For real. I mean, I'm gonna work regardless, but it just, do I work with like a fun enhancement or do I not work with a fun enhancement? You feel me? tblt. It's bean o'clock. see. But then what if the market gets crazy at the end? I don't want to get myself too toasty. Ooh, LiDAR, hold on. What are we doing? EMAs are trying to straighten out on LiDAR. Fuck, I took Vaxart at the wrong time. You think it doing anything but going to the floor on the last day of the... Yeah, actually, possibly, because the top of the market this past year was the fourth of the year. So what if we're walking into a fucking rally? Like when is the last time that you saw fucking tblt doing something? I mean, call me optimistic. You know what? Fuck it. Bear with me. Alright, I'm back. I'm heading to the shipping place. Oh, Alan. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's exciting. That gives me something to, like, look forward to. You're getting alerts on boil? Boil. All-time lows? Please tell me that now. All-time... Oh, no, she's moving. Oh, she's... Oh, thank you, Trish. Thank God, because I have a shit ton of fucking boil. I have a lot of boil. And I've just been DCAing it, and DCAing it, and DCAing it, and DCAing it, and... Yeah. Tesla's now up. How do you set up volume alerts? Usually, like, I only know how to set up price alerts. How do you set up volume alerts? Because that sounds fun. And it's a stop. What thing? Or what's the app called? No, because he's a fucking... Never mind. Little weasel. Okay. Boy, it's fucking moving, though. So whatever it is, it works. Yeah, we have a gold cross right there, too. Coming up on SPY. Go ahead. She's going for 381. Watch it. I went and I grabbed a drink and now the market's in a move. Watch. I'm calling it. Market's in a move now that I grabbed a drink. BBAI all-time lows, bet. Fucking A, I sold EVGO too early. But wait, do I have some in this account though? I might. No, I don't. Fuck. No, I do have a metric fuck ton of FOA, so I'm very defensive there. Heads up on muln. Zero. Maybe Sean can make a scanner for our Discord. I mean, that'd be cool. I just don't want to ask him for too much because I already asked him for a lot. Although, I'm sure that he would like it too. Oh, come on, muln, you fucking whore. She's so close. Alright. I hear my phone. Whoever's messaging me, I got you. Okay, that's Trish. What up? Mmm. Trish, what's your middle name? I can't even fucking zoom in. What the fuck? Trish Ann. Trish Ann. I'm playing. I get it. I mean, it is what it is. I thought it was like an actual like fucking like a thing, not like something I'd have to stare at the entire time, because I can't stare at something, but I could get alerts. That's my issue. It calls them. Oh, I just didn't have the volume on. Big candles? Do we feel big candles, guys? Big candles, yeah? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might have a dog alert. Lucky's not as in tune as Bella, though, so I don't know exactly if, that's gonna, if it's really gonna happen like that. But we'll see. He's working on it. Come on, Luck. Bro, what do you hang out with, like Greta or some shit? Come on. Go ahead. Thank you for hanging out with us, Dolores. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your. I just appreciate you. I appreciate you making me a part of your day. That is the perfect way to put it. It's like my currently with Anna not here, I mean basically like you guys are my only friends. Just so you guys know. So we got that going on. Yeah. It's in a cup and handle. I have so much fucking boil. Come on. I'm personally on Wade's side. I think the market still has a ways to go down. That's okay. I don't think that Wade understood the power of cryptocurrency. I don't think a lot of people understand the power of cryptocurrency. Because in my opinion, what's going to happen is if we don't adopt it, it's going to go offshore and then they're not going to be able to tax it. I know what you're saying. I just disagree with you, which is fine. I noticed. I don't think that you were here. What? No, actually, no. Yeah. You were here for the nice little Tesla rip after you bought the puts. And then they also just announced that they were gonna, what's it called? They were gonna start releasing the Model S and X in China. I mean, we'll see what happens with Tesla. It's alright. I can play the market down anyway, so it's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Look at that fucking cup and handle. This guys right here. This is a beautiful example of a cup and handle. Just so everybody's aware. Beautiful example of a cup and handle. Did you at least like the interview, Spy? Or no? I guess I should say interviews as in plural. Cool. Liking him, though, didn't really answer the question. That kind of avoided the question. Did you like the interview? Like, did we handle all, like, did we handle topics that you thought were relevant? And also, did you watch the interview that Neil and I did as well? I sold EVGO a little bit early. Fuck. But if Spy goes, and honestly, then Coinbase is gonna go, and then it'll be worth it. So I mean, it is what it is. Turbo's next. I have him. I have a plan. I have that. You think I cut him off a few too many times? That's actually really, really funny because he actually didn't think so at all. And we actually talked about that prior. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, yeah, him and I actually talked about that before we even went live. I was like, hey, listen, like, this is just kind of how I am. It's kind of my personality. He goes, hey, dude, don't worry about it. Me too. I get it. He goes, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep a dialogue and keep a direction. So, I don't really care what other people think about, my. Or maybe he was being nice. I don't know. I don't know. He said that he'd love to come back anytime. And him and I have also been DMing since the interview as well. So I mean, I don't know. I don't think that he would, kind of keep contact with me if I pissed him off. Could be wrong though. And you know what? The funny part is that I actually rewatched the interview just to make sure that I didn't cut him off, right? And really, I may have cut him off once or twice because of technical issues. And then another time I said, "Well, hold on one second," and then I introduced like another little tidbit for him to talk about. So I wouldn't really call that cutting him off. I would say that technical error, and then I would go ahead and I would argue, you know, I wanted to interject into one of his comments. That's all. He's a great guy, great guy, great guy. But for you to say that I cut him off too many times, I think that maybe you're just not used to like an open dialogue conversation with the ability to agree to disagree. Boil again? Whoo, baby. I want to see Spy here, though. Come on. Right off that. Right off the 48 and the 2. What do you mean I'm so crazy? Am I crazy because I say what's on my mind? Some people love it, some people hate it. For the people that hate it, I don't give a fuck. For the people that love it, I love you right back. Oh, this is so fucking tight again. Yeah, Bella. Bark louder, baby. That's my girl. Louder. Bella, come on. Don't stall out on me. See? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're barking again. Come on. Bella, louder. Bella, like, are you supposed to be like a poodle or something? Like, what is going on? That a girl. That a girl. I want you to sound fucking mean. Like you're fucking sinking your teeth into some fucking steak or something. Come on. There you go, bud. I'm up so much on APCX, but it's down right now. That, like, I should totally be taking profit, but it's down today. So, I don't know if I'm going to, which is it's being greedy, and I don't know if I should do it. I'm kind of struggling with that, and I'm hoping that the liquid courage kind of like talks me into doing it. Trish, don't you have CACO? That's up 17%, just so you know. Like, oh God, I'm up way too much on fucking APCX to not take profit. I just really think that they could be bought out. Go ahead, Spy. Jesus, Trish. Trish, I can't give you financial advice, but maybe setting yourself a little bit tighter risk-reward ratios might do you some good. Maybe. I don't know. That's for you to ultimately determine. But that's a long little ways. Snap is green. So, why don't... If you agree with me, then why don't you just, toss that in your trading plan and then, I mean, I know how I'm anti-stop loss, right? But, like, that doesn't mean, like, everybody in here should be anti-stop loss. Everybody should do what's best for them. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Spy. Where's crypto? Reverse stock split on the old Prague. BIOR. Thank you very much. SINT is at 140, or APE is at 130, 139. 139.6 to be specific. Guys, I'm pretty confident Spy might bust right here. Go ahead. Get the fuck up there. I'm gonna look at crypto real quick. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize I was on daily. Fuck. Oops. My bad. Tight on that MACD. Go ahead. Come on, babe. See how we're getting closer to that signal? She wants to go. Go ahead. Fucking full send. Guys, some of these fucking, these like really heavy things in the indice are very, 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 very tight. Just saying. Very, 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 very tight. Go ahead. Swing it around. Spy. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Nile, big buy on Nile. Thank you, Spy. I don't trade Nile, but for any of you that do, go ahead and trade Nile. There was a large purchase of 50 million shares. Come on, you whore. It's gonna go. January 2024, 50-cent call their cheapest balls on what, Nile? I personally like the AMC ones for like next January for like $171. But that's me. Also, I was looking at the what's it called? I was looking at the BBIG ones, the 50 centers. The 50-cent BBIG ones. For how long? How far out? How far out, Spy? Oh, someone's outside my house. Hopefully the dogs bark. April? You have a shit ton of. Are you? Can I like? I don't want to be too personal, but like, are you at least protecting your delta, like pretty like nicely? Just to just to confirm. Hi, Lucky. What's up, buddy? 20s, 30s, and 35? Okay. I mean, hey, bro, teach their own, you know what I mean? You think you're good, you know what I mean? I was just curious. It's always good to be spreading information to each other. You know what I'm saying? The more knowledge, the better. What's up, Bubba? What's up? Hi, Puppy. Hi, Mr. Puppy. Hi, Mr. Lucky. What's up, bub? No, get down. Get down. Hold on. You were already outside. You ate. Chill out. Like, a lot of people don't realize that, and they try to infight too much, in my opinion. I think that there's way too much infighting when we all want the same fucking thing. And I think that the problem becomes of people want the same thing, but they're not willing to listen to others and their opinions in order to achieve obviously the goal that they're all, striving for. You know what I mean? So, like, even though you and I have opposing views, I still like to, obviously know, and I'd still be willing to tell you, obviously the way that I feel. Some people just, get so hard-headed that it's just, like, you can't even fucking talk to them. You know? You want to hear my take on my new trading plan? Buy the dip, sell the rip, like I've always been. I might just tighten my spreads up a little bit. That's it. Kid, the thing is what I'm doing is making money. So, with that being said, I'm not changing that much. I might be changing a little bit. I might be tightening my spread up a little bit, but I'm not changing too much. Just because, like, my plan already called for what, like, Neil and I were talking about. And that's even what Neil said on the phone. He said, obviously he wouldn't be here if he didn't think that what we were doing made sense. And he also said that as long as we're buying far underneath fundamental value, which is what he believes that we're at, that when the market turns, he said, quote unquote, we'll be rich as fuck. Now, I'm not a financial advisor, but he is. So that just kind of gives my theory, some legs, if that makes sense. You like my ape take on the situation? Yeah, I do too. Or else I wouldn't have it. I don't think Teddy likes it too much. Oh, God. I have too much fun. I'm sorry. Alright, I have to let Lucky out. 1 second, guys. Alright, buddy. I'm coming. No. Good boy. MLPO. I don't even know what MLPO is, so I can't even focus on it. Cocky bastard. I am cocky, I know it. No, I'm confident. There's a difference. It's Credit Suisse's... Whoa. It's their... Wait. Whoa. No. That's huge. Hold on a second. What the fuck is my oh my god. MP. MLP index? Guys, there might be margin calls coming out. What What is? Wait. We need to find their their fucking their holdings. Hold on. What are their holdings? Oh, come on. Give me your fucking holdings. Oh my god. It's saying. Oh, okay. Credit Suisse. You said it was their what? Their MLP index? MLP index holdings. Gas. Energy. Energy. Energy, guys. Energy. You said MLPO, right? Oh, that's it. Wait, what is it? Oh, no, MLP index. Okay. EPD. EPD. Market's about to go. Market's about to go. Bella, that's enough, please. Fuck, I just... Oh, come on. Hurry up. Where's the other ones? KMPET. I don't want to trade that. KMP... Load, you fucker. Come on. This is actually kind of a question that I should have asked before I just did what I did. That halted up, right? Okay. No, I know it did. I know I did. So what I did was I just bought a shit ton of their heaviest holding. And you know why? Because it was a double bottom right around the 200, and now it's double bottoming again, and now it looks like it's in a cup and handle. Now the only thing I have to worry about is I have to worry about a potential death cross right here. And then I bought some more. I bought some more muln and I bought some S-Stig with a change. Okay, Rocket Girl, I just got your message now. And the reason why I bought this was because this was just underneath the 200, and we're trying to avoid a death cross here as well. And then I bought S-Stig because it's the second heaviest shorted stock in the market. And I believe that with a little bit of a crypto push, I believe that S-Stig could go insane. Not financial advice, obviously. And we'll see though, right? Alan, you are live, brother. What is up?
Well, I got TD Ameritrade's ass nailed to the wall now.
What happened?
I called them.
Can I record this? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, let me put Bell upstairs real quick. One second. Come here, Bubba. Get up here, Lucky.
While he's doing all this mafia family, you guys rule. Love all you guys.
Lucky. Good boy. Up. Come. All right, Alan. 1 second. Let me just turn this on, and we are good to go. 1 second.
No worries.
All right, Alan. What do you got for me today, my friend?
Okay, so I called TD Ameritrade. and I didn't just call the regular folks. I called the trade desk, so I got someone with the Series 7 license.
Yeah.
And I said, I want to tell you that I need help with my MMTLP. Can you tell me what's going on? He's like, yep.
Huh?
I said, can you look at my account notes at the last rep and the rep before that and probably the last 30 before that? He was like, hold on. He's like, oh my gosh. He's flipped and he's like, wow. I said, yes, sir. Well, just look at the one, of roughly this date. And he is. And so we're talking, and I says, sir, you guys, before the chill, before the halt, before FINRA gave out the corporate action notices, you guys intentionally did not allow my stock to transfer to AST, and you guys intentionally did the wrong type of transfer, and this is why, and I broke it down the system why it had to be an ACATS transfer.
Yeah.
And I told him the email that they had given me in the past confirming it, and he went and looked it up, and he's like, yes, we did do it that way. I said, yes, sir. I said, if you see in the notes on this date, I requested that exact same process, told him how to manually enter it through the system, and I said, just so you know, I'm not some just average Joe trader. I'm somebody that's actually done a lot of research, and I have a little bit of knowledge about how this is supposed to transpire.
Yep.
And he's like, no, I see that. And I said, so my concern is this. We're past the date, which means our shares are now locked in our accounts, and they're not available for any type of electronic transfer per the S1. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
You guys, before any of this halted, your last representative literally told me that they intentionally did the wrong type of transfer to buy 2 to 4 weeks of time to be able to figure out how to handle this situation, knowing it was coming.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
he's like, well, yes, sir. That's what I'm looking at the notes. That's what he told you. I said, yes. I said, but essentially, you can't do that. And he's like, well, what are we supposed to do? We have to basically, protect ourselves. I said,
They have to protect you, though.
Constitutes. I said, and I can't tell you the exact wording he used. I won't, because I'm using it for my own litigation.
Yeah.
But in a rough estimate, he said, what are we supposed to do? Like, we have to try to protect ourselves and all of our clients. And I said, sure. But when you protect yourself over your client, when I've asked you to do something for me specifically, and I walk you through exactly how I want it done, and it's correct, legal with your processes, you have to do it. And he's like, well, technically, I said, well, technically, it's the definition of fiduciary fraud, is it not?
Oh.
And he's like, well, he says, well, I see that, sir. And I told him I was recording the phone call. So I have a Series 7 guy agreeing that TD Ameritrade committed fiduciary fraud against me on a recorded phone call.
Alan, that's easy.
Set and match.
That's easy 6 figures, buddy.
It's done. It's over for them.
Well, I mean, on the low end, right?
Here's what it is, though. It's not just me. It's everybody. Because anybody that heard my verbiage or heard the process I used, and a lot of people was regurgitating this information, and I didn't come up with it. I wasn't the genius behind it. The supervisor at AST was. I just happened to be lucky enough to be the person she told.
Yeah.
And that information went really wide. So essentially, anybody that told TD Ameritrade to do an ACATS transfer before the chill was issued, TD Ameritrade committed fraud against them for anybody that they intentionally did the wrong transfer to. And we know that they issued guidelines to do this to the customers so that they could figure out how to protect themselves. Well, that's literally fraud, like by the definition. And so I have contacted a very, very large attorney firm, and I am waiting for a response from them. I do believe they are going to represent a class action lawsuit. I have to get final approval from them before I announce it. But I believe anybody that has TD Ameritrade that tried to do a transfer to AST through the ACAT system, as AST provided for us that information, they're all going to be able to be included.
Man, I am kind of jealous that I have E-Trade.
So I don't think I'm going to get your 6 or 7 figures like you're saying.
No, I think you're gonna.
As a group, we're going to get taken care of in some way.
No, I think individually you'll clear 6.
I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge or information to make that kind of determination.
Okay,
I haven't
Alan.
done research on it. I don't know.
Alan, can I ask you this? You don't have to give me a definitive number, right? Do you have like 100 shares?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna ballpark, right? And I would say that for each share, right? And this could be this is just a ballpark number. This is way off probably, right? I would assume $1,000 a share at least.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. The shares aren't going to matter, because I believe that a judge is going to look at what settlements have been reached against other brokers for intentional fiduciary fraud. And I believe that those settlements are going to create the baseline to which he makes his decision off of. And it's going to be per account holder that was defrauded, not per share, if that makes any sense. I think
it makes perfect sense. I'm just trying to, how would I say?
No, I understand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like ballpark like an approximate thing for I don't think that you're gonna walk away with less than 6 figures on that, especially not.
I don't know. I don't even care. I want to see the whole group that this happened to us. I want to see us all made whole. That's all I care about.
Take
care of the entire group. That makes me happy.
You know what I'm really also wondering as well, okay? And this might just be because I have E-Trade, right? But I'm wondering if, because of the way that they handled those securities, right? If that also in some way, shape, or form affected the entire security, right? No matter which broker they were sitting at.
Well, I don't think this case did, but I think that most definitely TD Ameritrade wasn't the only brokerage firm that took this position until they had definite answers.
I agree.
And I think that all of the brokers, if people were to call them and say, hey, I asked you to do a transfer on this date and time, if it was before the chill order was issued or the halt code was issued, I believe that those folks have an absolute right to find out if their company took a position like that against them as well. And if this attorney takes on this case, I am sure they would be more than happy to take on the rest of them as well.
That's incredible. I'm so happy for you. I'm
happy for the group as an overall whole, because I'm trying to help us as a consolidated effort. Now, I'm going to tell you something that most people are going to think absolutely is ridiculous, but when you look at the time it takes to deal with the lawsuit, the amount of money that is incurred,
it gets expensive.
The amount of time it costs a company to fight a lawsuit, let alone win a lawsuit. So because of that, I called TD Ameritrade, and I looked at what I believe their costs are going to be to handle MMTLP for my shares that didn't get moved. And every day I have given them a new price they can purchase them from me for, and they're putting it in my accounts.
Wow.
And every day that they make me wait, I'm adjusting that price $2,500 a share north.
Wow.
And I've been doing this for a while now. So now
I know you have.
Representatives, they take a huge breath when they're like, "You want me to do what?"
And
look at my account.
And the thing is, Alan, is you talk to somebody with like at the trading desk with the Series 7. You didn't just talk to Joe Schmo at just picking up the phone. You talked
I talked to somebody who's licensed and who absolutely has to follow the laws, that understands the laws. We're talking about a person that is supposed to be up to date and current with all of the securities laws involving stock trading and options trading.
So
period.
you said something very very important before, right? And and it was in regards to it was in regards to him saying we need to protect ourselves, right? But
Yes.
I want to remind you that it is their fiduciary responsibility to protect you before they protect themselves.
Well, and more than that, in the law, it specifically states that they must protect me before they are even allowed to protect their own profits.
Well, that's what I was
That word
saying.
profits is huge.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, but kind of in different terms.
No, I understand. And I just wanted to clarify that because the law is very specific.
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely.
And anybody can go on the FINRA website and type in broker dealers or dealer brokers and then put a space and put clients. And they will find a search of how dealer brokers are, if they have a FINRA agreement, which we know TD Ameritrade does and these other brokers do. If they're trading a security that is governed by FINRA, they have to follow the FINRA rules, and the FINRA rules basically state the Securities Act of 1934 and the SEC rules. So instead of having to go to three places, if you actually go to FINRA, at the click of a button, you'll have access to all three. And it will show you exactly how broker-dealers are to deal with their clients and what their legal responsibilities are. And I think that if you're an investor, or I can't talk today, sorry, if you are an investor in MMTLP and you have not read the rules on how your brokerage is supposed to treat you, you absolutely should go get first-hand knowledge. If you don't understand it, seek legal advice from a professional that can explain what that stuff says to you. Because it is very important that people know their rights. The way a lot of these companies get away with this crap they're pulling is because they're dealing with folks that don't understand what
The laws.
these guys are legally required to do for you.
I 100% agree with you. That is actually absurd. Like the most like I don't know, the craziest part to me is the fact that the person had a Series 7. You know what I mean? Like,
right, this is a person that can make a trade on my behalf.
Exactly.
And make a trade that I can say I don't know anything about. I want to pay the $25 or $26 or whatever it is that TD charges. Well, and now they don't even do that anymore, but because they're changing how they do things. But those people are fully licensed and they're fully capable of understanding the ramifications of their decisions. They know exactly what happens when and where and how when you deal with violations of the law with securities. This is what they're trained in.
I mean that's why they get a Series 7 to begin with.
Oh, and it's very hard to get it. I mean, once you go and get your 6 and your 63 and your 7, you can't even just go take that test. You have to legitimately work somewhere for so many hours.
Yeah, you have to get a sponsor.
And have a window open. Well, yeah, but there's still requirements besides just needing a sponsor. You have to put in so many hours in the field to show that you have enough knowledge to even be able to pass this test and be able to study for it. So before you can get study materials or have your window open, you have to meet specific requirements. And those requirements ensure that you're not just some guy that said, I'm going to quit McDonald's and go work for, whatever brokerage firm as a securities guy. They want you to know that, they want to know that you actually have the ability to do what you need to do. And so to make sure of that, they have these specific requirements. So to get a Series 7 is not easy.
Oh, I know because I've looked into it, but
I mean, it's a lot of work, and it costs a lot of money, and because of that, the knowledge is very valuable.
Absolutely.
And those folks, when they speak, I mean, you've got folks like Neil that, Neil, I'm sure, is at a Series 24 and not a Series 7. People like that, their knowledge base is so vast compared to most other people that they could talk for 3 days about securities and nobody would even understand a word they said.
I mean, without a doubt. I mean, I know some smart people. Like, for instance, like my cousin is a double doctor. Like I was saying, he's like a biochem doctor, and I mean, Neil is by far the most intelligent person that I think that I've ever spoken to, without a doubt. So like I absolutely agree with you on what you're saying. Like
But
those,
I mean, just the knowledge that they gain.
yeah.
These things are so complicated that they could legitimately, if you went to Neil and said, Neil, I want you to have a conversation with me, but I don't actually want to have the conversation. I just want you to think about what this would be. How long could you talk to me about securities? And knowing, I'm John and this is my background, this is how long I've been trading, he knows you.
Yeah.
And with what I know about the stock market, how many hours could you have a conversation where I didn't understand a damn thing you said, and you were legitimately talking to me about securities that are over and beyond my scope of understanding? So
okay.
That's what's super important, because these folks have this type of knowledge.
Well, I mean, like Neil and I have had like conversations. I mean, obviously, like we would know, like I would know, like what like was going on in the conversation. You know what I mean? It wouldn't just be like a repetitive loop. But me and him have had like almost 2 hour conversations, right? Just talking about securities. So like, and just random stuff. So I get exactly what you're saying.
I'm just saying he has knowledge on levels that you wouldn't even know to ask questions about.
Absolutely.
That either pertain or don't pertain to this, but he could legitimately talk to you about things in the stock market that you wouldn't even understand, because he has so much knowledge.
Absolutely.
And so that's why I firmly believe in getting professional help. There's lots of folks out there with a Series 7 that you can hire to help you. And getting professional help when we are dealing with something that most brokers don't understand is at the utmost of importance, because if the professionals barely can understand what's happening, there's no way that a normal person should be able to.
It's kind of sad that people like you and I, right, are having conversations with like these types of people, and we know more about the situation than they do.
No, and I understand that. It's so complicated, and that's why I'm trying to urge people to get knowledge up and to get professional help, because one wrong word, one slip, and they can bury themselves on accident and didn't even realize they were doing it.
And I think it's very important to not violate the wiretapping laws as well. Make sure that obviously it's a one party consent state if they're going to be recording, or if not, make sure that they make the other person aware that obviously they are recording the phone call. That way they're not breaking the law on the wiretapping.
No, I understand that. Let me tell you something that an attorney told me.
What's that?
That was very important, and I've done this on every call. And every attorney that I have talked to since that I've asked about this has confirmed this. When I tell them, hey, I'm recording this phone call for my own personal records, and I'm also keeping this phone call so I can use it if there's any litigation, or if I need to have information used or available for court purposes, for any kind of lawsuits or whatever happens in the future, by saying that and them saying okay and continuing the conversation,
that's implied
consent.
Yeah, implied consent.
You using it in a court proceedings, not just for your own personal uses. So a lot of these wiretapping rules, they go off of you can record stuff for your own personal uses, but that doesn't always make it admissible in court. If you advise them in the conversation, like when you start talking to them before you get into, the things that you start talking about, when you're first just verifying who you are and that kind of stuff, and you say, hey, I'm recording this call, and you tell them, I am doing this with the express intent of possibly having to use this in the future in court cases.
Mm-hmm. That
And
changes
they agree
things.
to continue the conversation. They can never dispute your recording.
Yeah, it changes things tenfold because you're literally telling them exactly what you're gonna do.
Well, but you're telling them what your intention is to use the recording for.
Exactly.
So they can't say, well, we had no idea he was going to bring this into court, Your Honor. We would have had him talking to our legal team had we know we were dealing with somebody that was going to be using this for legal purposes. And so there's all kinds of ways they can try to get out of these conversations and these phone calls. I don't know that they'll ever be successful in that, but why leave them an open door to try?
In your case, Alan, I can't speak for everyone's case, okay? Because I don't know everyone's case intimately like I kind of know yours, right?
Sure.
I think that you have them game, set, match. And, like, no matter which way you cut it, like, I truly want to say congratulations to you because you put in so much time and so much effort, not only for yourself, right? But for the community as a whole, right? You deserve everything that you have coming your way, buddy. Just so you know.
Well, it's not just me. You
No,
know,
I know that. I know you're doing it for other
So-
people too. But you
Yeah, but
but
let
you
me just-
deserve it.
let-
You deserve
Let
it.
me just tell you. Yeah, no, I understand. Let me tell you something. There's
Mhm.
this lady, and I'm not going to give you her name or nothing like that because she doesn't want people knowing who she is.
That's fine.
But she's in Florida,
I know who it is. Go ahead.
and she has been put in a situation where she is a senior citizen, and she is on Social Security. And before she was on Social Security, she, put herself in a position where she was very heavily loaded with MMTLP
Mm-hmm.
and Torchlight original,
Mm-hmm.
and ended up going through a divorce, getting just the house on a single fixed income.
Mhm.
She has her house, but that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's buried into this, and it's people like that that, she calls me every day. And she's almost in tears because she is so afraid of what's going to happen. Because part of what was done was
Based on the trades?
This was going to be a much better deal than it was.
Oh.
So she was much heavier loaded than she was in other places. Now she didn't buy irresponsibly because she has other stocks and bonds and other places that are protecting her
Well,
from some of the damage.
I mean,
But I'm gonna
that's a
tell
little
you-
bit better, though, right? It's not great,
Yeah, I mean,
but it's a little
she
bit.
acted responsibly with it, but she's heavily loaded with it. But she can't get help. Like the attorneys won't take her case. Like she is having the hardest time getting anywhere. So it is people like that I am doing this for.
No,
And she
I know.
is a TD Ameritrade client.
Mhm.
I spent 5 hours, 4.5 hours with her yesterday, walking her through what to do to protect herself.
Alan, this is why
what she should do.
the-
And so
I hate to cut you off, but I just want to tell you something. This is why I hold you with such high regard, right? Because of your, like how much you care about other people, and I appreciate that out of you. I really, really do, because that's a lot. You know what I mean?
she's probably going to stab me for what I'm about to say, and I appreciate that. I really do, coming from you.
No,
That means a
dude,
lot to me.
no, you're my
But I
boy.
do
You
it
know.
because it pisses me off that people are attacking. Like I said, she's going to stab me for what I'm about to say to you. But they're attacking these little old grandmas on Social Security that are on a single fixed income. Somebody has to work part-time just to survive. Like, come on, you attack me. I'm a 46-year-old man.
Yeah.
I at least have, I have a little better chance of standing against a fight against them than somebody that's above 65, that's a senior citizen. And let me tell you something. She has them in such a position that I don't even have them.
She has them that bad?
Oh, she does, because she used the ACATS language. She used the correct transfer type, and they refused. She went to.
Is it recorded?
Oh yeah, everything's been taken care of.
I'm kind of relieved though.
Well, she has conversations with AST before she had her conversation with TD Ameritrade. So she didn't just take my word for it. She took the information I put out there and she went and verified it.
Okay.
So that when she made a choice for herself, she was protecting herself.
Well, that's smart of her.
And so what she did was she went and made sure the information was correct. Then she made a phone call, right? Because we always want to verify anything anybody tells us unless they're our lawyer. Because they are not responsible to us. They could straight give us FUD, and a lot of people wouldn't know it. And so I always tell people, hey, if you want to know what I'm saying to you, you want to know where I got this information, I have so many notes. I will go through them, and if there's a specific topic I've talked about or something you want to know about, I'll show you what the FINRA rule is. I'll show you what the SEC rule is. I'll show you where I got my information, because there's always a chance I'm incorrect. And if somebody else finds that, it gives me the ability to correct the information I've put out there. So I'm very transparent with, this is how I found this out. This is where I looked.
I mean, not only do you have information, as you had said, right? You have a whole freaking book, Alan.
No, I understand.
so you just take him to school.
So me and her have been contacting attorneys, right? And we've been talking to different folks trying to get legal help for the entire community. And one of the attorneys said something to me, and I didn't really understand what he was saying. So I had to go on the FINRA website and look it up. But for her case, which makes it it makes me look like I'm using a BB gun against them, and she's coming in with a frickin' Apache. They have rules that if you are over the age of 65 years old, that you are basically considered a vulnerable adult, and the fines are like 3 times as much if you do something to a vulnerable adult. The way you can treat them is completely different than anybody else you deal with, as far as understanding that they understand what's happening.
Alan, can you hold on 1 second, buddy?
Yeah.
Jerry, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Very, very, very much. I'm sorry. Jerry became a member, so I just wanted to thank him.
No, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Go ahead.
So she has the same type of recordings that I do. She has the same information. She used the same information. And she's above the age of 65.
So she's gonna hit them for what you said, about 3 times more than the average person.
Yeah, because you cannot go after a person that they consider to be vulnerable because of their age. Like, you can't do that, apparently. And I don't know all the rules or the ins and outs of this, but she is hopefully gonna gain representation from this legal firm in the next, by the next week. And then she'll be able to talk about it, directly on what. They didn't get into detail with me. They just said, look, if you're of this age group, there are things, and they were basically trying to explain it to me. So I started trying to look into it. It's kind of hard to find some of the information.
Hey, Alan, I don't want to cut you off again. Okay, but again, we have a live chart going, so obviously things come up.
Yeah.
Are you looking at SOXL?
I'm not looking at anything because I can't see it while I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay. If you could get
if I go into my office,
if
it's playing in there.
Okay, all right. Okay. Well, I just to let you know, SOXL looks like a beautiful cup and handle forming.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Not financial advice, obviously.
I love this channel and love this community because you got all these people, and it's not just you. I mean, I appreciate what you do. But you got all the people in the background constantly saying, hey, look at this right now. You got all these eyes all over the place helping that make the community such a wonderful place to be.
Shout out to the Margin Mafia.
That's right.
Shout out to the Margin. Every single person in here, I want to say thank you very much. You guys literally, for making me a part of your day, I just want to say thank you very much. And everything that you guys put in, it means more to me than you guys could even fathom. I,
And
I
it means a lot to me because there's a lot of these plays that I understand nothing about,
mm,
and it gives me a place to start researching things I didn't even know about. Because people in your group are doing DD and they're looking at things and they're like, "Hey, has anybody looked at this security?"
mm,
And I'm like, "What is that?"
I,
And they start sharing their DD, and I start looking at it, and I'm like, "Oh, I really like that.
that's
Boy,
what
I
I'm
better look into
saying.
that."
I
Like,
like
it's amazing.
I find probably about I probably find about 30% to 40% of my own plays, right? And then like around 60% are just like plays that like I didn't plan on taking, but then they just looked too good for me to not take. You know what I
Right.
mean?
There's people doing the research that are in this group that are sharing the research with everybody else, and it's phenomenal.
It's well, and you know, and the best part is it's not it can never ever be considered collusion because it's not like everything is ever being planned. But what it is it's crowdsourcing public information, and
Well, exactly.
it's
I
a
mean,
beautiful thing.
for it to be collusion, they would have to say
Yeah,
buy at this price point and sell at this price
yeah,
point on this
exactly.
date.
Well,
And they're not
exactly.
doing that. They're just saying, "Hey, I looked into this company, and a lot of people don't know about this yet, but you should do your research on XYZ company
Hmm.
because I believe they look very attractive." The other thing it does is it shows the intelligence of the people in your community
Aw,
because now
Alan.
everybody, well, no, listen, everybody thinks, "Oh, they're just sharing what they found." Well, they're not, though, because they're having everybody else look into it and do their own DD in case they missed something. And being able to say, "I can be wrong as a person," and having other people fact check the information you're looking at
Isn't that the
is
best?
huge.
The,
And so, yeah, and the fact that this group does that, man,
the
to have
like
a group of people where you get more than 5 or 6 different people looking at the same thing doing the research, now you have a collective group that is disseminating information together.
Hey, give me 1 second, Alan. Somebody's Dolores. She's a new member, right? I want to comment to her real quick.
Yeah.
Dolores, it doesn't. You have 30 shares of MMTLP. You're still a part of the family. It doesn't matter how many you have, as long as you're, if you have some, you're a part of the family. You know.
I don't care if
And
you
then
don't have someone
and then
some. If you subscribe to this group, you're part of our family.
yeah, yeah. If you are in this group, you are a part of the family. And Antics, thank you very much for what you said about Alan. You know what Antics just said about you. He
I
said
don't.
he said the world definitely needs more men like this.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna get off of here. Y'all are tearing me up. But I
Oh,
appreciate the
don't get
group
tear
so much.
don't get teared up. It's all love, bro. It's all love.
No, it's just like I said, man. I'm doing this because I'm pissed off that people are doing this to us, and I'm pissed off that they don't care that they're hurting grandmas and grandpas, and that they're hurting young families that are just trying to start out. They don't care. They would rob their own grandparents, and that just makes me want to shove my foot right where it don't have no sunshine. If you get what I'm saying.
I absolutely hear you, and I might be seeing the most beautiful cup and handle formation on SOXL right now
Okay,
that I've
well,
seen in
I'm
some
not gonna
time.
miss any more of the show, so I'm gonna get off of here so I can go watch it on my YouTube.
Yeah. Go check. I'll leave SOXL up for you for a few minutes at least. That way you could see how nice of a formation this looks like. But we're about to have a gold cross as well.
Hey,
Um,
hang on just a second. Watch
Obviously
what I'm
not
about to do.
financial advice. Yada yada yada. You know the spiel. But
Right.
she looks pretty.
So, Jonathan,
Hit me.
watch what I'm about to go do. This is gonna be awesome.
What
You
are you
guys
about?
are gonna get me killed, but this is gonna be fun. Watch
Well,
this.
remember that that we're on a hot mic and I'm recording
No,
this.
I know. No, I understand all that.
Okay,
We're good.
what are you doing?
You'll see. Well, hang on. Let me look into that. Hold on just a second.
Dolores just loaded 918 shares of MMAT. Let's go,
Hi,
Dolores.
baby. How are you today? What? He's talking about other stuff at the moment. I did tell him what you said about me not having him on YouTube anymore. So I told him that unfortunately I have to keep my YouTube going all the time. Like I can't help that. But if I mute it, then I can't hear. Oh well, I'm sorry. I love you. you should get that amount of time at least for those activities. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, you go back to laying down. I hope you feel better, sweetheart. I love you. The wife is not
Tell
feeling
her I
well
love her
today.
too, and tell her that I'm sorry for stealing you.
Oh, no. She was just not happy that you were on my headboard on the phone playing.
But no. But you have to tell her. You have to tell her that I'm sorry. That I'm sorry. Like as a human being, and that
So
that
Jonathan says
yeah.
he's sorry as a human being that I did that to you. She's sitting here laughing.
Well, okay. Well, laughing is good. I'm okay with that.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you go, man.
All right.
And like I said, I appreciate the whole Mafia family. I just wanted y'all to know about her situation and about what I've done today.
Mm-hmm.
I firmly believe there's going to be some very big changes coming in the very near future. And if we start seeing a whole bunch of crazy things happening, like brokerages saying, okay, we're crediting your account, here's your next bridge hydrocarbon shares, and they're trying to make people very uneasy,
Yeah.
that might tell you that they're aware that big things are coming. If they're trying to get people scared, we may have trading days coming.
I'm gonna give you a tinfoil hat theory.
The hell out of everybody.
I'm gonna give you a tinfoil hat theory though, Alan. Okay. Now
Okay.
this is going into the new year. Okay. And what and the whole reason is because it's a new year, and what we're a lot of these like funds, they want to go ahead and slice the end of the year basically, right? I'm wondering if we might be walking into some margin calls, if and only if, right? MMTLP is handled in a sloppy manner, which it seems like it may be.
See, and I don't think that's going to happen. I just have my own personal thought.
Of course.
I'll tell you like this. I believe that Miss Rosa has probably gained some traction.
I think she is
because
too.
of what I'm seeing these companies do,
Mm-hmm.
and how they are now responding to their clients, because I'm getting hundreds of messages, of pictures, of notices from all of these different brokerages.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, if anybody wants copies of these from any of these brokerages, if you message me and let me know what your brokerage is, every time somebody sends me one of these, I'm blocking out the account number.
Mm-hmm.
But I am able to make sure that if there's a notice that you didn't get from your broker that somebody else did get,
Mm-hmm.
in response to the same MMTLP,
Mm-hmm.
for legal reasons, I will share all of the notices that went out so that everybody has a copy of all of them.
That's awesome. And it's gonna be it's gonna be even better though. It's gonna be even better when you have the book out and people could go ahead and say, hey, you know what? Remember what Grandpa, when Grandpa came into all that money? This is why. And then flip through your book.
Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be awesome. I'm going to tell you something I did.
Uh-huh.
All the people that were intentionally spreading FUD and talking crap about me and running their mouth on Twitter, I screenshotted it. They're going to be in my book.
Yeah?
Like their actual screenshot of what they said.
Really?
And the date and time they said it. Versus when we find out, when all the dust settles, all of the information will be readily available to everybody. They'll be able to see just how wrong certain people were and what their motives were behind it. They're not going to be happy with me, but I think it's going to be an awesome read. Because I pretty much am going to, at the back of a book, attach the equivalent of like a Jerry Springer show to it of what everybody was saying.
Do I get a signed copy? Because I would really love one.
Of course.
Okay.
So, with what Rosa's doing, I believe that she's probably... I know that if this has happened, she can't talk about it.
Of course not.
I guarantee you they will have silenced her as far as the courts due to the ability that she could affect the market.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
I believe she has gained ground, because why else would all these brokers now be doing different things and trying to make people afraid of what's happening with MMTLP? If they make you scared, and all of a sudden it starts trading again, and people see it goes to $5, there may be a lot of people that are like, I'm out of this. Oh, I'm going to get $5 a share and get somewhat recouped. Dude, I'm done.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I mean.
And they're going to get out cheap.
I'm boomer.
So
Honestly, like I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm obviously not gonna give you like anybody a straight number, right? But
no, I'm not either.
well,
That was just for conversational facts.
of course. But what I'm saying is I'm boomer bust. That's how I feel.
No, and I understand a lot of people feel that way. I just want a lot of people to realize that you should not trade with emotion. You should get actual factual data, find out what's actually happening.
Alan.
If this thing turns back on, know what has to happen and what could happen, because the information is going to be invaluable. And if that happens, it will keep you from making a choice because of how you feel about something versus what you know about something.
Alan, let me ask you something, right? What are some of the words that I say before the market opens every single morning?
You basically try to turn everybody into a sociopath. You say cold as ice, trade on facts, don't use your personal thoughts or opinions. Use the actual factual data and be cold as ice.
Data.
Right.
So you literally just backed up exactly what I say every single day, and I love it.
No, and it's true. I mean, I'm not going to stand behind you if you're lying.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not.
So if you're literally putting out facts and you're telling people, hey, don't do this based on emotion, do it based on actual legitimate facts, things that are real, you're only helping people.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I just try to make everything a math problem. That way, you know, I keep emotions out of it because emotions lead to bad decisions, you know? But
Well, yeah, but emotions lead to us destroying our accounts.
well, that too.
So we all know I got this, right? No. We all know about that one.
Well. The recorded video doesn't know about your no button.
No, I know, but so everybody knows I got the no button, right? Well, for Christmas, somebody loves me. I got a new one. That was bullshit.
Alan. I can't.
Yes, sir.
I can't. I just can't have curses on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, then you won't be able to play the video that I'm gonna make tomorrow if the wife is feeling better when I wake her up.
Oh no, I'm gonna play it. I'm just that one will be non-monetized. This one will be monetized. That's the only difference.
Okay, well that video is gonna be amazing, and I'm pretty sure Rocket Girl and Trish are either going to be killing me or calling my wife, cheering her on while she's beating me.
Oh god, well, I can't wait to see it. But hey, man, thank you again for your time as always. I love the updates. Keep on fighting the good fight, and thank you for obviously being a part of the mafia. I mean, you make the you're just as big of a part of the mafia as anybody else, for damn sure.
Yeah, I appreciate that very much. I want to give a shout out to one website really quick. If
Go
you
ahead.
don't mind. It is called. I'm gonna have to look on my computer. You're gonna hear some reverb for a second, so I apologize. I'm gonna quickly try to mute it on the computer. Let's see, volume and down. Okay, so there is a website called BrokerWatch.com. This is a Pfeiffer attorney's firm. I think that every single person, and I mean every single person, that has MMTLP should go read what this website says and should go look at the cases they've handled and the judgments they have won. I cannot confirm or deny that I am in talks with them, but I would highly recommend that everybody at least go do their DD on this attorney firm.
Alan, the way you phrase that, you made it a little bit obvious, and I'm just telling you as your friend. But, anyways,
I've contacted a lot of attorney firms, so I don't know which one is going to actually represent us as far as what I'm trying to do. I haven't gotten a definite answer from any of like the 7 that I'm waiting to hear back from.
Fair enough.
But this one, the reason I want people to look at this website is they have rulings and they have documents about similar type cases. Now, nothing similar to MMTLP,
Uh-huh.
but certain aspects of what happened to us,
Uh-huh.
they have sued on just that aspect alone to other people. And what the judges said, what was available, what they've done in the past. Like this website that they have put up has a ton of information that if somebody wanted to get legitimate advice on how to handle things, I don't think you find a better resource for legal help than these guys because of what they've posted and the past cases and what the outcomes were, because it will show people how to deal with specific situations that they're dealing with this.
Uh-huh.
So I believe everybody should go check it out.
Absolutely. You know what? I might hit you up like a little bit later on to go over the exacts, but I'm gonna let you go because I think that you should go and really look at this cup and handle that's forming on SOXL because
I'm gonna hang up so I can do it.
Okay. All right. I will catch you later, my man.
The family. You guys rock. I'll see y'all in a few.
You rock, bro. Catch you later. We'll upload that later. His case is worth 6 figures at least. At least. At very minimum. At like very minimum. I'll be surprised if he doesn't get a quarter. Like, real talk. I'll be surprised if he doesn't get a quarter mil. What exactly happened? It's like you make it... You're kind of making me want to call him back. Okay, so... God, I've spent so many hours on this. Alan. Base, tell me what's bad. Base, tell me what's bad. Alan, can you explain to Mason what happened? In simple terms? Because, like, you know it much better than I do. I can't sit here and I can't, go into as much detail as you can. But your case is substantial. And he has a book coming on, too. But, Robin, what are you talking about? What's bad? I also have to check my account as well, because I wasn't able to really screw with my account while he was... Where I was on with him. I mean, I'm good. I'm good. I'm up. If SOXL blasts, I'm really good. But I mean, I'm all right now. I'm chilling. There's a few things that could go that would send me to, Pluto, but yeah. We share the same views on the causes, course, and logic of the ongoing transformation of the global Who did he say that to? Who did he say that to, Robin? Do you want to know something? So the digital yen or digital yuan, whatever the hell it's called, right? That converts right to XRP. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it does. I'm happy that you did. Are you off exchange? You're not on a hot wallet, right? like, I just want to make sure you're not on a hot wallet. Like, everybody that's in crypto right now, like, are we nobody's on like with most of their funds. Like, I understand having a few funds, but nobody's on like all of their funds on a hot exchange, right? Mason. Oh, okay. All right, you sold. Okay. Does anybody have like a good amount of crypto on a hot wallet? SOXL looks like a beautiful cup and handle, and I'm wondering if it's gonna handle right here, right off VWAP. You don't hold crypto anymore? Okay. I'm deep as balls on crypto, so that's why I ask. I'm compounding interest at a ridiculous rate, so I'm really not hurting that bad. I mean, I'm not up, but at the same time, like, bro, like, I'm compounding interest for like a good percentage long term. Like, I'm good. I'm not worried at all. SBF's holding yours. That sucks. I'm just very careful with where I have my shit and what I'm in. Like, bro, do you want to know what my quant average is, for instance? My quant average is like 46 or some shit like that. And I was telling you guys that it's down off the highs and it's just over 100 right now. So, like, while it's still a relative low, I'm still much, 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 much lower than that. Okay. Hold on. This looks like it's about to blast, though, too. Jesus. Cup and handle on muln, cup and handle on SOXL. This is such a beautiful cup and handle. Up. Don't lose VWAP. Alan, thank you again for all that you're doing for the MMTLP community, bro. Seriously. Alan, I can't. I literally have to focus on executing my plays at the current time. I'm not open. Okay. My thing is that I'm just not open to taking any new trades right this second. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Alright, let me write that down. You said NDB. Cool. NDB. Okay. NDB. Okay. I will look at that later. All right, Mason. Getting a little bit cocky. I see how it is. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. I feel that. Sometimes, dude, when you get hot, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop. Mason, you want me to tell you something? If SPY spins, right, watch out on SOXL, because it's going to get disgusting. Not financial advice. Like, remember, that's it 3 times on the semis. I just dropped money on it. I mean, while I was on the phone with Alan, I don't know if you saw me, but I was like over here. I kind of had to. There it is. Okay, I was like looking at it. I couldn't find it for a second. Oh yeah, what was that one that I'm supposed to look? Yeah, let me just add that to the watch list. NDB. Oh, Nordea Bank. Okay, I like banks. They're delisted. What do you mean? They're delisted. And that's... Oh, okay. But I'm not seeing a ticker when I pull it up, my friend. Also, Alan, I just want to let you know, I may not have hit everybody, but you had a lot of love. If you want to scroll up, you definitely got a lot of love when you called me. Just so you know. I honestly couldn't even keep up with everyone. You got a lot of love. Yeah. This group is kind of the shit. I might be biased. I may be biased, guys. But you guys are the shit. Are absolutely the shit. SPY critical. Double bottom on SPY. At least damn near close. If anything, be a short and double bottom at the moment. Robin, you should know by now. I don't put price targets on anything. I have a good penny on SDIG though. On potential squeeze plays, I chart trade. Because if you put a price target on something, you're essentially putting like a cap on it. And I don't on a short squeeze there should never ever be a cap. It's whatever the short is, forced to pay in order to cover. I got you. Alright, we need to stop ourselves dead in our tracks here at this hard line. Oh yeah, this is one that I drew. This isn't even a standard. Oh, SPY. This is so critical right here. They have to be charged every 35,000 years. What kind of batteries are they? I have no idea what that is. I'd be lying to you if I said that I did. Nuclear waste? Okay. Okay, I know what that is. Coinbase is down right now. I'm not liking that too much. Coinbase is only really down because SPY's down. Yeah, but can you confirm the ticker for me though, because that was not the ticker. Okay, Trish, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. The guy who stole the suitcases, like what? Like, I'm lost. Are we talking about like the blacklist now, or like what's going on? SPY, engulf back. SPY, coming for that reversal. AMC is sub 4. SINT is 3 cents down. SPY's getting a nice little candle here. Yeah, SPY's getting a nice candle here. It's going to push the whole market, most likely. Carry. Come on, babe. Spin it back. NDM isn't trading yet. Tech looks promising. Partners with AWS and Lockheed Martin. Okay, I like that. You say AWS and Lockheed Martin? I like it. That's just a fact. Exactly. Exactly, Dolores. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a cup and handle here on Bitcoin. Oh boy. We are so close. We are so fucking close. VIX has 22 back. Okay, I'm kind of happy that EVGO is starting to pull back a little bit. If we're just being blunt. That could be me being selfish, though, in all of reality. The whole market wants to go up. There's so much bullish sentiment, but it's just being held down right now. Bust it. Such a tight range. Look at this filling out this drawing. Ugh. So we have 3 little soldiers. Spy. We need crypto to help. I'm kind of sick of crypto holding us back, to be quite honest. Coinbase is down 1.5-ish. Boyle's down 1.5-ish. Come on. Stop with this bullshit filling out my fucking trend. If this grinds all the way to here, I'm gonna be a little bit kind of annoyed. I'll be honest. Still a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if it will. Let's see. $0.03 down, still on SINT. Oh, go ahead. Come on, babe. It's teasing us. EV goes just off 11%. So tight. Come on. We have the cut right through the signal. Now I'm just waiting for the lift. LiDAR is down to 49 cents, guys. 49 cents on LiDAR. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. Absolutely helps me out, guys. Absolutely. I mean, at least tblt is feeling nice. I will say that. Look at it grinding down this freaking drawing. It's getting tighter and tighter, though. Like, look, there's virtually no range. You just got off the phone with NDB. They will be officially doing something in the next few months and said they would alert me as they make transition from a private company. So obviously you're going to tell us about that, right? I'm hoping. Oh my God, what, Alan? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd hope so. Jeez. Listen, all I really want is just a signed copy of the book. That's it. Signed copy of the book, and I'm straight. I'm happy. I appreciate that, bro. We do have a lot of good fam vibes here. We might be small. We might not be, these, crazy people talking about bullshit and, flawed DD. But, it is what it is. We share and we communicate. That's all. Alright, everybody should take a screenshot of what Alan just said. Just saying. Sorry, Alan, I had to. Alan says that he will give, this minute, anybody that is a member of the Mafia, he will give them a signed copy of the book when it is published. It's not me taking the time to do that. It's him doing it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Alright, she's about to go. Come on. We're getting to the end of this fucking drawing. Come on. Yeah, watch out on those AMC ones for far out on the fives. Not financial advice. This is going to be huge for the Mafia. My thoughts only. I mean, why would you say that it's going to be huge for the Mafia? It's going to be huge for you, realistically. But, like, for the Mafia, it's going to be, you know, individual holders of MMTLP. Wait, what's not even public yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... I can't click on that during midstream. What is that? Can you tell me what that is? Because if I click off that, it'll... Yeah, I understand that, but... We can't trade that, though, right? Dolores, I know. But you know what? You make better trades, realistically, with no emotion. It's hard, but it's accurate. It's hard. It's so hard. So hard. Dolores, just random question for you. How long have you been trading for? Because, I mean, obviously you're new to the group, and I just kind of want to get to know you a little bit. Go ahead, Spy. Well, that's AMC. Sorry, I didn't even fucking realize. Here we go. We're getting that curl on the MACD, though. Finally. Should lift the whole market. December 2020. Word. Now, are you strictly straight stock? Are you derivatives? Are you a little bit of both? Are you, like, what's your forte? And also feel free to join our groups. They are at the top of chat. Spy through the 48. Straight stocks. Got ya. On the 48. Oh, curl, baby, curl. She's so tight. Come on. Lift. 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 Let's get some lift. Right to the 2. Give me to the 2. Inverted hammer right there. Come on, follow through on the 48. We need lift. If we don't get lift, we're fucked. Come on. Give me something here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, God. What do you mean by that exactly, Dolores? Because, like, I kind of tailor my trades to the audience a little bit. Because I'm very versatile. I'd like to think that I'm extremely versatile, actually. So, like, what exactly do you mean by that? Left, 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 left. $13 coming through the 48. The reason I ask is because, like, sometimes I'll go straight, like, wild card, and I'll go, like, heavy, heavy, heavy leverage, and I don't know if you've been here for that. So that's kind of, like, why I'm asking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm very, very thoughtful. Like, if I don't have a statistical advantage, I'm not taking a trade. Like, ever. So. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the compliment. That's the second compliment that I got about that, like, within the last 2 days. So, like, thank you. Neil also said the same thing. Makes you feel good, you know? Makes you feel like you're doing something right. This is way too tight. That's way too tight. That's gonna break. That's gonna break. I don't know which way it's gonna break, but it's gonna break. Come on, you motherfucker. I do apologize for cursing in front of a lady. I have a very, very foul mouth. So, I apologize for that in advance. Kevin, the 5, the 13, and the 50 are almost on top of each other at muln getting tight. So are those SMAs or EMAs that you use, Kev? Have you ever tried a 24 instead of a 5? Just out of curiosity. The tongue. Wait, the tongue is the hardest thing to control. I have the same problem. So the problem that I have, Kev, is the 5 is too fast for, because like I could mentally assume, the what's it called? I could mentally assume the 5, right? So what I do is I use the 24, and what I'll do is I'll front run a what's it called? I'll front run like a 13 over the 48 using the 24. Word. I use a 13, a 24, a 48, and a 200. And then a VWAP. No, you're good, Dolores. Oh, the VWAP is VWAP is by far my like most important indicator. By far. By far. And then probably my EMAs. And then my MACD. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I appreciate it. Getting turned up on a Friday, right? There's no movement on SINT. SINT's been fucking down 3 cents all day. At least for like the last like 2 hours, it feels like. Curl. Low volume on SPY compared to usual, by the way. By now, usually we have about 10 million more in volume, approximately. Especially on a Friday. We are under 49 cents here on LiDAR. This is my favorite artificial intelligence company in the world. My second would be C3 AI. Just saying. S-Stig's about to go green. Oh, SPY, come on, don't do this to me. What'd you get into? Let me guess. GTII and CRTD. Maybe ILS. How did I do? I maybe have made my entry on SOXL a little bit early. The cup and handle was just looking really enticing. Still under 49 on LiDAR. SFT 1428. Mullen, he says. It's just really, really tight. Just like SPY. It's barcoding. Bro, we just need a SPY push. That's all. And then SPY's waiting on crypto, and crypto's taking forever today. Just like it was taking forever yesterday, too. Patience, young young grasshopper. Just chilling. Today's like a really, really chill day. Does anybody else feel that? Like, I'm not even like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't even be like working right now. I'm just kind of like hanging out. I'm up. I'm just like, last day of the year, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just hanging out. That's all. I mean, I'm kind of like waiting for something to be volatile, but like, you know, not getting there. Grinding it out. I have these guys up here, but I mean, like, I'm not touching them. See, right now I'm in a period where like I'm only taking trades that I know. Revork. You'll be the first to say Happy New Year, guys. Why do you say that? Why do you think that you'll be the first one to say that? How do you know that I won't be the first one to say that? Also, guys, everybody feel free to join the Facebook group and the Discord at the top of chat. It's absolutely free. Like, no strings attached. Feel free. It's where we share DD all the time. Because you just said it? Alright, bet. You might beat me, but we'll see. Oh. PHGE taking off? You didn't take it though, did you? Wait, whoa, if it's a SPAC, it might have warrants. Whoa. Oh, dude. It's fucking 20 cents. I saw that one. But what was the other one? PHGE said. They might not have any. Actually, they might not have any warrants, surprisingly. Some companies don't, but... If you're that convicted in trades, take them. Like... If you're telling me that you're that convicted in trades, then fucking take them, bro. Why aren't you taking the trades that you're convicted in? Excuse me? Wait, excuse me? Did you just say I didn't help you research enough? Like, well, because you ask me fucking 40 times a day. And you don't ask me in pre-market, because you're barely even here in pre-market, bro. I literally get on at 7:45 if you want to do research. I was on at 4 a.m. this morning doing fucking research, dog. Where were you? You were sleeping. So don't tell me that I wasn't helping you do research, please. Fuck. Think about that. I was doing research at 4 a.m. You weren't. Okay, all right, yeah, I was on at 3 a.m. You're right. So you're making a better point for myself. You were there? You were there? See, I remember you snoozing. Yeah, in the middle of the fucking session, dude. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. No problem, dude. I name a fucking creator that puts in more time than I do, please. And then you want to ask in the middle of a fucking session for me to fucking, like, constantly look at, like, 8 different plays? No. I'm in the middle of trading. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm done now. Go. Go, you motherfucker. I'm deep as balls in this, so. I know one, his channel is Buzz, the WS, he whoops your ass in time on video. Like, no, I want to know if any creator has put in more fucking hours than I have over, like, the last 6 months. Seriously. Fuck. Ariana cruising. I got you, dog. I got you. VIX is just under 22. I got you, dog. I got you, base. I only threw him in timeout. I see that you put Blackberry DD in Mafia. My issue is that I'm in so many plays right now. I have to worry about executing my plays that I'm currently in. So I just can't take other plays right now. Like it would be a detriment to my current trading if I took additional plays. Pop that. Maybe for others. Yeah, absolutely. So Base just posted DD in Mafia for everybody on BlackBerry. In case anybody wants it. I'm spread to the point where I don't want to overtrade. That's my issue. Overtrading is where I fuck up. I mean, that's where usually everybody fucks up, but myself included. Do we know why that halted earlier, the Credit Suisse thing? Wait, the warrants halted there? What? Oh, news pending. Interesting. Come on, bro. He asked me last night at fucking 10 o'clock at night. And I was up till 3. And he expected me to wait 5 minutes later. Sean's in Florida. Yeah, he expected me to fucking wait or to remember 5 hours later. Cause I don't fuck with bio. Oh god. I try to stay away from bio. Like you can go ahead and keep messaging me, but like I always Alright, so you want to see the facts? I'm looking at the facts right now, and you're telling me 10-12. I know you're not asking, but you're talking about 5 hours. How the fuck am I supposed to remember after 5 hours? I'm sorry. That's Superman. Jesus Christ. Rewind my life? No, dude. Like, I could care less. You care a lot more than I do. You could do your own research, too. Like, I do research for myself, and I do research for others, but, like, I can't do everybody's research all the time. Sorry. I can't hit every single play, bro. My bad. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Like you literally have fucking like a free Discord bot, bro. Like I literally just remembered that. Like yeah. I have a Discord bot that would do all of this for him. And get all the DD. And no. But it's my fault. Tesla, Apple, and Netflix are the most three-mentioned tickers on Wall Street bets today. Woo! No, I say that you ask way too much. All you do is like you literally just chase short squeezes nonstop, and you don't even ask about fundamentals. You just care about the short screen. And you ask me in the middle of the day when there's important shit going on. Like, there's a free bot for that, just so you know. No fish, though? What happened while you were away? A lot of shopping. Mullen's starting to get a bid. Kid just got mad because he said that I didn't research his plays for him. I'm having a nice little sip. Kind of just hanging out, bro. Kind of hanging out. Up a little bit, you know, just hanging out, but like not up in like an extraordinary amount, but I'm up, so that's that. Right now, cool last day of the year, right? Oh, shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's get it. Yeah, just a sip or two. Just a sip or two. Cosm blocks. Cosm blocks. Yo, kid. Please do not message Mafia chat with more bullshit, please. He literally just said, I'll show more, hold up. Please don't do that. What up, Sammy? All in one, how are you? Mark? Yeah, I could. Do you want the Ortex or do you want the chart? Aw, Shining. That's awesome. Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Well, if you're thinking about it, that should tell you something. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're thinking about it, that should tell you something. You know why? Because when I take a trade and I'm like gung-ho about it, right? There's nothing that's taking me away from it. You just off 52-week low. You're 32% short, but like barely any utilization. However, because of how low the float is, or how low the cap is, the utilization could fill up really, really quickly. I don't like this. How there's somebody Asian there that owns a nice chunk. But you have Vanguard, you have BlackRock, and you have State Street. So, I mean, that one's up to you. Yeah, Antics, I'd like a win too, bro. I'd like a win too. Oh, the chart. Wait, hold on a second. I could honestly probably just chart it off this. There's nothing for me to chart, dude. Like, it would just be a bull flag. Like, do you see what I'm saying? It would just be like a bull flag from the top down. There's no kind of like analytical chart like that like anybody could draw. Muln's up 9. Coming down to the 48 though. tblt. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. Don't hit the bell if you're a pussy, though, and you're going to get mad because I put updates up. Okay? Because that has happened before. But, I mean, obviously like and sub. That way, you know, you don't get bothered by it. But if you hit the bell, then you're going to get notification every single time I upload something, and I upload a lot. SINT has just been down 3 cents all fucking day. Gold cross on cosm. $0.65 on PTE. Remember they have the LOI for $1.03 offer. Oh, SOXL, don't do it to me. What's up with Tesla? I don't know. I hope that they keep pouring in, though, because I have a shit ton of TSLL. Oh, Elon put out, like, a message or so. I don't know how he said it, but he said that he wasn't going to sell for, like, another 2 years. He wasn't going to sell any more stock for another 2 years. Come on, babe. Break that VWAP. All the EMAs are in line. AMC has $4 back. Oh, just lost it as soon as I said that. Tesla. Going for VWAP. TQQ 1686. Come on, babe, right here. ABCT 6.5 up. Tesla. Tesla. Under 49 cents on LiDAR. I hate when this shit logs me out. God damn it. Tesla, go ahead, you fucker. I don't like, no, I'm not. I don't like when people change price targets because I feel like they play the opposite of what like way they play it. So for instance, like if they downgrade it, I feel like they're buying puts. Or if they upgrade it, I feel like they already have calls. If that makes sense. So like I really don't like when analysts, you know, change their ratings because then it's like, are they already playing it? Are they already, you know, in position? You know what I mean? I mean, that's my thought, but Maybe I just believe in coincidence too much. Hey, you guys remember when, what's it called? Remember when that halted and I went and I spent a shit ton of money? I bought this. I don't even know what the fuck it was. It was a gas thing from Credit Suisse. I halted up, so I bought their heaviest holding. See how that works. A little bit speculative, right? Never hurt anyone. LiDAR is below 48 cents now. SFT, low turnover, up 4%. I mean, bro, that'd be my dream. Do you know how much money I'd have? Like, we could probably, like, afford to, you know, free Andrew Tate and, you know, just, like, imprison Greta at that point. I'm sorry. And crypto's down. Fuck. Tesla. Fuck Greta. Fuck Greta. That dumb bitch. Fuck Greta. Yo. Cash me outside. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Tell her cash me outside. How about that? Go ahead, Tesla. Just go. Just say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Get out of here. It's not gonna listen to me. Push. Push, 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 push. One's up 10. Almost 10%. Oh, it's so close. Mullen has 10%. As soon as I say that, it loses it. Yeah. Just don't ever blame me for you missing a play ever again, please. Like I already have enough on my plate. That's all I ask. I'm not allowed to say on YouTube. They're good. Up. Come on. Come on, break it. Break it. I think if it breaks it, it goes. Go ahead. What's SPY at? 78. Let's see. If it breaks it, it goes. Yes. Got you. You could probably get a demo with S3, and it might even be better than Ortex though. Straight up. Because like S3 is supposed to be better than Ortex, but like I've emailed them before and they just haven't gotten back to me. Like because I've wanted to get a trial with S3 before, and like I don't know, they just like fucking ignore me. But S3 is supposed to be like way better than Ortex. Go ahead. Go ahead. 78. Crypto's holding us back all fucking day. Again. That's 2 days in a row. It's like everything's in line except for crypto. That's why I'm so pissed off about the SEC doing what they did and allowing these companies to put Bitcoin on their balance sheets. No? Not that I'm aware of. Not at all, Mike. AMC had news, something about a board member, but that's all that I saw. Go ahead. 78. Give me 78. 78 and break. No, you should buy muln back. I get it. I get it. And then there you go. It would have sucked if you like dropped it all and then like you came back to like a shit ton, you know, like a big run. So I mean, like, you're alright. Yo, I challenge you guys to go look at fucking Grom's website, GROM. They're like GROM is the name of the stock. Okay, well that's the name of the ticker, and let me know what you think of their website. Let me know if you think that it should be up 12.5% right now. It's kind of fucking laughable, to be quite honest. Coinbase, I'll take that, 462, alright. Kid, one thing that the only thing is, bro, is you're, like, it seems like you're always short squeeze hunting. And, like, eventually that's not gonna work for you. Like, you're gonna have to, like, learn fundamentals. And, like, you never, ever, 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 ever ask me for fundamentals. You just ask me for high short squeeze stuff. Like high short squeeze fucking stocks in the middle of, like, you know, like a high tension time. That's what kind of, like, gets me frustrated, bro. That's it. That like if it was like a really really slow time, okay, but like as I'm having crossers and shit like that, like how the fuck am I supposed to pull that up for you, like right on the dot? You know what I mean? I just can't. No, I'm not. GENI sport betting? No, I'm not. What's that? Antics, what is it? Tell me it's this button. Please tell me it's this button. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? You just click up here. All you have to do is ask me, and chances are I know a lot of this stuff, buddy. I'm sorry. One-on-one on VRM. Guys, VRM could be a fucking monster. It's like a baby fucking Carvana with more market capitalization. Vaxart's about to go green. I'm sure that a lot of you don't care, but I took a Vaxart position. Yeah, so... Yeah, so, like, here, wait, where's another hard to borrow? What'll be hard to borrow? 8 maybe? No. SINT will be. See, it'll say hard to borrow right there. Quote details, bang. Shortable, bang. Estimated borrow rate, 930%. On SINT. LiDAR is only 48 cents. AGFY just crossed MACD. They're all in one. They're years out. I mean, I can probably tell you because I have warrants. Why doesn't it fucking say? Hold on. The fuck? Why? I don't know why it's not telling me. I don't remember because my portfolio isn't telling me. I'm sorry. We can find out though real quick. September 23. Yeah, we still have 10 months. Wait, yeah, 10 months. 10 months for it to hit $5. $5.50-ish. I got you. I got you. PTE is all the way down to 66 cents, excuse me. T2 down. I mean, it's still up relative to what it's been, but it's down today. Tesla trying to bust. Bust a move, babe. Yo, as soon as the bell closes, right, I have to take a phone call. But I'm gonna remain on live. I'm just gonna mute myself. Okay? So just so everyone's aware. Like, I will be here. I will be in front of the chart. I just have to take a phone call. Coming up at 381 on SPY. TBLT looks so nice. Vaxart is now green. I did take a little bit of a speculative position there. $0.24 down on SINT. LiDAR about 49 cents. $25-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Oh, the year isn't over yet, but there's still time to make money. Still time to make money. Don't count it out yet, bud. That was a good one. Oh, next year is... This is the year for the fucking degenerates. We are gonna have a degen year. You watch. Straight up for the fucking degenerates. Kid, what are you talking about? Please don't be talking about the AMC 1-to-1 or the AMC 1 contracts that I just like was looking at. Because those aren't warrants. Can't believe we had no Santa Claus rally. I could. I know you were thinking that. You were thinking of what I was just looking at. Probably. Alright, rally for the rest of the day. Right here. Rally for the rest of the day. Probably not, but I mean, it'd be nice. Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm up. I'm not up like a ridiculous amount, but I'm up. It's cool. My tblt is feeling a lot better. I'll say that much. Tesla. $381 on SPY. All-time low on Nikola. Word. We have a little cup and handle set up here on SPY. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. But don't hit the bell if you're a bitch, because like I do upload a lot of videos. Me saying that made 2 people leave. That's great. Psychology. SINT is 25 cents down. Carvana 465, 4.5 up. SPY trying to hold on to 381. 24 is on the VWAP. For the twist on Tesla. I just want to make sure that this place that I have to call doesn't close. Give me 1 second. No, supposedly they close at 5, so I should be alright. Tesla, 122.5. Bella's going fucking ham upstairs, and I have no idea why. No idea. Like zero. $381.25 on SPY. Starting to move a little bit. NASDAQ futures are down 0.69, 0.66 down on the S&P, and 0.56 down on Dow. Novavax 5% up. GWH 6% up, 6.6. SFT just off 15 cents. Guys, the SFT just closed that fucking merger with car lots. Don't forget about that. It could be a big deal. Especially because of how cheap they are. And their short interest. Go ahead, you fuck. Get up there. Get up there. Go ahead, Tess. $381.5 on SPY. Coinbase up. Tesla 123-ish. Come on, babe. Up, 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 up. Oh, fuck. Thank you very much, Mark. Please, yeah, like, sub. Like, sub, hit the bell. That was your cousin, sorry. What do you mean? What the fuck is happening? Wait. What the fuck is going on right now? Hold on a second. Okay. What do I want to do? 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 You have 8 minutes till PDT, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright. What am I doing? Okay. Spy's pushing. Spy is pushing. Love it. What is this? Hold on. Okay. Tesla 123, beautiful. Push. Guys, I hate to do this. I'm having a little bit of a family emergency right this second. I love you guys very, very much. I will go ahead and I will talk to you guys as soon as the market, as soon as possible. You guys had me in the Margin Mafia. I just gotta handle something real quick. Much love. Later, fam. Appreciate you.